Mm. Living the dream. And that's good considering you got through that.
I'm moving to Panama in the next 6 months. We went there in March.
Yeah,
Fell in love with it. So
it's warmer.
I'll never see snow again.
Yeah,
But
that's it.
I'm in the process. I'm in the process of work. I'm buying another. I'm buying another managed service provider once I get that taken care of and settled. Yeah, we're hoping, unless that changes our plans, I'm hoping by early December we'll be there.
So you'll be an HP instead of a VA.
I'll be HP 3Q1.
Well, we'll miss you.
And here's the thing. I'm still gonna run for president of Prague. I'm still Canadian. And I still got business interest. I'm gonna be coming back home.
Okay.
I'm just not gonna pay for taxes.
Well, you know what? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. You know, I've got Sarah Huckabee Sanders, so my taxes are low in Arkansas.
Hold on a second.
And they're getting lower because
hell were you? I was here at 7 a.m., buddy.
Looking for a fucking shower. The showers
really?
they aren't in the building where they were anymore.
Oh my god.
Well, I've got a shower in the trailer, but there's no sewage here. So, they have a pump truck going around now, but I emailed the ground staff going,
okay.
I can't be the only one. There are some small trailers over there who won't have the facility. So, the grounds people here are really good. So, how you doing?
I'm good. I'm sorry about last night. I'm with this group here. I brought my wife with us because what we're doing after. Oh, wonderful.
The problem is he sent the XLs, not the 2XLs, but
okay. Are they pretty? Are you in an XL?
I'm in a 3XL. It's actually rather. I'm pretty. Actually, very slim. It's very slim.
There's no 2XLs.
No, there are. I ordered you 2XLs. He sent those. So if those don't work, then I'll keep them and I'll get them to ship.
Okay. Oh, they may. They
are. Yeah, that's what I thought. They're pretty generous.
Okay.
So if they don't work, just ship them back. I'll swap them without them.
Okay.
And we're live streaming now too. And now that we have Google Workspace, it's easy to manage the YouTube channel because we can actually give people access.
Oh, good. So we're gonna have that and this one going here.
Yeah, this is the mic. So,
is there anything like if you go for a run and stuff? Is there anything I have to do to keep these going?
No, it just happens.
Okay.
Because when I leave the computer,
are we doing the chats with people or?
I'm not doing the Zoom chats, but there's live chat here.
Okay.
Luke McC says, "Hey Al."
Who's saying hello?
Someone says Luke McC.
Luke McC. Well, go ahead. Okay, well that's good. Hey, you know who to yell at, so. Is everything going okay for you guys?
Yes, sir.
Wonderful. Support staff?
No, I'm good, sir. Thank you very much.
We're good to go. Thank you.
VE3 LDJ.
LDJ. Oh, okay. That's Luke from Windsor.
Yeah, there you go.
So which one are we doing here?
No, that camera.
Oh, there.
Alan wanted to face into the booth, so to see the booth. So I understand. So I'm I'll be back.
EA3 DCB, V3 AJB. Go ahead, sir. I'm sorry, what's that? Go ahead. No, negative. I've got all kinds of lanyards, but thanks, Dennis. No, I'm good. Help yourself if you like.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hear that? Roger D. Ted, did you want a lanyard, Ted and Sue? They say to use the French ambassador, oui, oui. Okay, just the one? Do. Sorry, oh no, sorry. Roger D. Coming up. Sorry about that, I think not the one or two, but the other one was. That's why I said no.
And also same thing with radio. Hello, Paul. Good. I recognize you. No. No. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Hey, good morning. I realized. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find it. I may have one in the box. See how that works? Well, I got full sign price. So should I sign it? Yes. It's 8 o'clock.
I love Kate over
Booze. I moved over the thing because you started there,
Oh shit.
but there's a whole
Oh shit. Yeah, okay, good.
thing there.
The booth behind us is watching us.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
How was the internet? Is it okay?
Yeah, the internet's good. So.
Did they bring in the internet through
No,
cable?
there's Wi-Fi. You pay for it. Hey!
How you doing?
How you doing?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Nice to meet you, Al Boy.
Good to meet you too. I think we met many years ago.
Well, it could be, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're top of her name.
Yeah, so are you.
yeah.
I'll make my quick rounds before I go to our booth.
I'll drop by later. I gotta go with that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Figured. I should probably go check. I should go stay out of Don too to see if he's awake.
Oh, yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
George here. Are you? George?
No, Joel and Tim are here.
You know all this. Them,
I only met. Well, yeah. I met them quickly.
when you get to go to the convention to him.
Well, so the ARRL, Tim goes to one, and Joel
Okay.
goes to the other.
Right.
So, and I go to both. So,
Throw my ticket in.
so chop for antenna. I'll be back. I'll be back for 9.
Okay. Sounds good. All right.
That takes me to the website. Yeah, it doesn't use .net now, .org will get you. Absolutely. The most information. And it has an application.
Anyway, the granddaughter is sort of bashing. Little long-headed girl with long hair, she always survived.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if you don't, what's going on here? You got that paper that Levi gave you?
You wouldn't happen to have a Sharpie pen or something like a fat marker or anything like that. I've got ballpoints up the yin yang. I'm not looking for another ballpoint.
Oh, that's a
Yeah, okay.
stylus. No, sorry,
All right.
I don't.
That one, man. Going over to the ARL guys. ARL guys. Yes. Yes, I said they go for a while. You know that, lady?
quote MCOM Alley, but it's for Rovers and MCOM. Room 4. Which day? So that's the hallway. So I'm going to set myself an alarm. And this alarm's going to go off. And I'm like, what the heck is that alarm for? How long's the forum running? So 2:10 to 3:30. All right. Probably won't be able to stick around that long. Oh.
He's wrapping up the award. He's only 14. No, I okay. You're back.
Tar Heel said to bring my antenna over and he'll look at it, see if it's busted.
Oh,
or not.
okay.
So,
Excellent.
because yeah, a new one is 600 US.
Ooh. They got them in stock now?
Yep.
Okay. Well, this comes to really simple. Okay, well, I'm going to run and grab that thing before the gates open. I'll be back shortly then. Sounds good, buddy.
Have fun.
Okay, see you in a few minutes.
Yep. Morning, sir.
How's it going today?
Embracing the crazy, waiting for the coffee to brew.
Yeah, it was pretty bad when I went in there. I got the dregs.
Yeah.
lots of guns in our family, and gonna come to town. One day, Johnny, bad boy, whatever, right? My mother's just bad. All of us, the family, my daughter, the kids, all
How you doing?
we all go by.
Not bad.
Which one? Somebody's phone bill says
Can't complain. So that too, yeah. Well, I'm married. I'm married. I know how that goes. Yeah, pretty good. A weekend where I can talk about radio and not buy anything is probably a good week. Although I'm gonna buy something. Let's be honest. Yeah. Gotcha. I was hoping Breedlove would be here because I broke a mountain, but they're not here. Oh well. I enjoy Chameleon. I've got their MPass too. So I staked it into the ground as a vertical on last Friday for a disaster management expo. Last week was Emergency Preparedness Week in Canada, and that with an FT991A and a generator, I was running off grid. I had some OPP, Ontario Provincial Police guy, come up like, "Why do I need? How are you relevant?" So I'm like, "What's your phone number? Who's your provider?" Typed into WinLink, sent him a message. Connected to a gateway 2,000 kilometers south of 50 watts. Just with that thing staked in the ground, no ground radios, nothing. Yeah, it's a really good antenna system. If you're looking, I love it. It was like it's a compromised radio. Well, of course it's a compromised radio, but it does everything I need. Yeah. DC to daylight.
DX. The internet here?
Yeah. Oh, it's gonna get warm. That's for sure. Yep.
Hello. I'm doing great. How are you?
Oh, okay. They're here. They can go there. Oh, they're talking. Hey, hey. How are you? I'm good. Yeah, what's up? Hey, they was waiting on me. I was a little behind.
Chameleon MPass 2.0
That
package.
are they here?
Yes, the only people that have got them are DX Engineering.
Okay, I was thinking about rather than replacing my charger, getting the coil. I got the impact too
Okay.
with the 500 watt balance.
Oh,
I
okay.
think about getting that with a 9-foot width and just using that on the charger.
Oh, well, that would.
But DXE is selling Chameleon.
Well, they've got this comes with the back, right? And
Yeah, well, no, maybe I'll get lucky to sell the coil.
well, they've got all kinds. I checked HRO, checked R&L, and got gigaparts.
Yeah. Well,
And they say they can't keep them in stock. But,
no, I've got.
But they've got a bunch of these.
I used one on last Friday for that MCOM coil.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, I use the vertical configuration the best.
Well, there you go.
Stick that in the ground. Oh, it's wonderful. What are you driving with?
This one here. Well, I've got an 891. I've got a KX3. I've got I do Coda. Got a KX3 and that. So yeah. So and I've got an 8. Well, I told you an 891. I can take my 7300 out. I've got a 76 Canon that I use as my main base.
What's nice is you don't need a tuner. Tuner helps, but you don't need a tuner. I 705 on 80 years, it's still 2-1.
I'll take that at the break there. Take it up to the car. I managed to. I'm traveling with a guy that's got a handicap sticker, so I'm parked right at the far gate by the fences.
You don't want to do that. But I had to I had to.
All right.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Good, hurry up.
Serge is on his way in too. He's in line.
What's that?
Serge is here. He's just trying to wait to get in. How you doing?
Neighbors to the north.
How you doing?
Yes, sir.
Good.
How's it going?
Good to see you.
You too. How do you do? Cowboy and vice president. Oh, nice to meet you, Jeff. Oh, wonderful. Excellent. Thanks very much. Well, not a problem. Phil's told us a lot.
Both sides of the board.
Yep. And the meetings.
Yes, absolutely. Does a great job.
You see a recognizable face and say, hey, I know that guy.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not just a hand. He's a muckety muck.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what that means. That's good. Well, very nice to meet you too.
See you later.
No, I live in Indiana.
Right?
Right. Well, back in the front, I said, yeah, they're working on the Gordie Howe Bridge. They're looking at who's Gordie Howe? What? What do you mean? You don't know who Gordie Howe is?
I just graduated.
I couldn't think of a more appropriate name for it.
Bobby Hall.
Bobby Hall.
Although we need bridge, someone must have a bridge named
Yeah. Unfortunately, most of the bridges in Ontario are named after fallen police officers.
I wrote it down 401 one more time.
Retired from CT. Ontario said.
I know what you did.
Okay.
Good, you? I hold everybody would know who the
Oh, he's a lifelong.
Is there an event to be joining? I live in this. I'm an old guy, you know.
I remember the Eagle Owl.
Montreal Canadiens, Rocket Stars,
What's the membership cost?
you know, all the.
If you are so for the paper magazine it's 85 US a year. If it's just the electronic magazine, it's 45 US. So
Well, I'll see how much money I have left at the end of the day.
it's always that right out here.
Before they finish that.
Must be quite a line up there to get in. I thought it came, a group of the guys had to get their regular tickets. I thought, well, maybe I'll see if I can go over. And I said, look, Vice President, so you got any proof? Well, I said, well, here's my badge here, and I had the tag from last year, right? So, hey,
You on the list?
yeah. So she said, no problem at all. So I said, no, leave everything. I said, my president's coming shortly. He'll be picking everything else up. And, but I didn't
quiet. It could have been quiet for a minute.
Oh no, no, the internet was in the envelope. So and that's yeah. So I'm good. I'm connected.
Like I didn't see Hamilton. She said I'll put a notation on the envelope.
Yeah, there was. Yeah, that's cool. There's actually 2 people have come by looking for you. I can't remember their calls, but
Okay.
they'll be back.
Did you want to run over to DX and check before
Yeah,
they get too busy?
I
or,
might. Which?
Okay, so
that side?
it's the next building over at the far end.
All right, cool. I'll do that.
Okay, yeah. You guys looking for? What are you guys looking for? Sorry guys, I'm just having problems with my microphone. Did you guys get in okay? Over modulated there for time's sake. Perfect, thank you. Here you are. How you doing,
How
sir?
are you?
How are things?
Not bad. Good. Good. You received any of my email? Tim, how are you?
Hi. How you doing, Tim? Huh?
Nice to see you. We're just across the way.
Oh, that's good.
Wait a second.
How long ago?
A couple weeks ago.
Oh, I think
I don't.
Did I not reply? But anyway, I was having a bit of problems with the email coming back. I filled up the box. And my server has a webmail address, and if I don't go in, if I delete it off my computer, like it's a VNet address that I've got, but I've got to go into their actual server and delete it from there. And if I don't, it's the buffer. And so I finally did that. So yeah, I'm getting back.
I was asking when you were getting there. Just general. Yes.
So you just sent it a day or two ago?
No, this one.
Oh, well, it's a while back.
About at least 2 weeks ago.
Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I come down with a group of guys from the club, right?
And you guys are still staying at the Red Roof?
Red Roof at Fairburn there, so it's not bad. It's only 10-minute drive. And the rooms are clean. $79 a night.
But you're only there to sleep.
Exactly.
So $79 is a lot better. We're at the Holiday Inn. We're paying $60.
That's what's happening. Well, what's going to happen? I brought my wife down.
Oh.
And we're not going back with the group on Sunday. Wife and I are heading. We've been expecting to do a trip since COVID. So we're heading out to the west, and her sister lives in Edmonton. Now, with the bloody wildfires out there, we're not sure how it's going to be. But anyway, what we're planning to do is head our way out there and visit her. But we're going to go over and do Colorado and Wyoming and up through Montana. And she's a painter, right? And so she wants to take pictures in the national parks. So I'm taking 3 or 4 weeks, and that's what we're going to do. So just to let you know, we are live on camera. We're streaming over here. And if there's chats that pop up and that signing in, Phil just went to see if he can get an antenna. Okay. People can sign in there. He was saying something about put their credit card information on either one of these 3 forms, and he'll scan it and send it to Adam. And this one here, if they want to do cash, we can take cash. But I'm not sure how he's got that.
How he's going to handle
set
that.
that up. Yeah. So,
All right.
Other than that,
All right. So if anybody's interested in joining, they just
we
fill
just
this
give
out
him the
and then-
sheet or what he's saying. Just go online. Everything's there.
Really easy. I always, that's what I normally tell people to do.
So you're going to Halifax too?
Yeah.
How you doing? Yeah. Oh, that's all right. Not a problem, Dave. You went down okay? Yep. Perfect. 8 o'clock last night. Okay. So are you on our frequency?
I didn't actually got the MMX on here right now. The frequency's still in here. Same one.
Oh, okay. We're all hungry.
Mikey's got his repeater out here, a little tiny hotspot. So link back to his repeater in Chevy.
Oh, really?
Yep. So we're talking to people back at home. I got it over mini too. Went over to the buddy for the very first thing. But we got these. So had a handful of them there.
Yeah, well, I was talking to a couple of the dealers that we met with, and they said, it's something you really want. Go and get it this morning. Because he said by noon or early this afternoon, he sold out. Because he said the manufacturers were able to get so much.
Well, I'll up along and see if you can see right now.
Well, have a walk around. I'm going to be in the weekend. You're on
The one with I was small egg. I'm in South. Yeah, I've done by the best Western in something. Wherever you go. Yeah.
All the regular here. Good day, sir.
Hey,
How are you doing?
good. How are you?
I'm very well. I didn't recognize you with the beard. I wouldn't now. There
I'm sure who's going to be here.
I tell you.
All around. Yeah. I can tell you that in July of 2001, she had a beautiful singing voice. She was very vocal. And the last week of July, the voice was the voice. She told me about it. Oh, laryngitis. And by about the second week, the doctor says, oh, that's and we have a great time. They did an X-ray of her lungs, and the radiologist came back and said, well, there's nothing there, but there's something there. Can you come back and we'll do a CT? So on 17th of August, at 11 o'clock in the morning, she went in the first CT. At 2 o'clock that night, she came in my doctor. I knew the doctor was calling me. I can't believe it. Here's stage 4 lung cancer. And the tumor, or tumors, no pain, no shortness or nothing, but the nerve that passes through your lungs and controls your lungs, and it's putting pressure on that nerve. And that was the only hint that something was wrong. And then we started down the path. Chose to go to Owenstown for oncology as opposed to going to the day. Fabulous. And I will tell you, throughout this whole thing of me, at no time did I feel underserved in any way by the medical community. I'm glad we were playing some. But Dr. Otley, by now we were first week of September, he said, if stuff goes to thoracic surgeon, the thoracic surgeon said, let me look at all the stuff, and he called it, there's absolutely nothing I can do for you. There's no surgical option. But I'll do a biopsy. And you gotta laugh because it's late August, and anything is okay, we're gonna have to do a biopsy based on my preceptions.
I don't think the accident got to the side of the impact. My screwdriver failed.
He biopsied some of the material. Forced the fact that it was green and 2 weeks later, and the head of oncology sound was also it's right on the edge.
Yeah, you guys have
First
to
thing
put the trailer up.
right now, I can't hear you.
Camping on.
Like the tree show. And he said, I want every guy to know. Okay, let's go. They now send that biopsy material. The biopsy said it's a blah blah carcinoma. But they now send that to a lab in London that does genomic testing on it. And I've done, because of my work background, I've done lots of the genomic stuff on trees. But it didn't click. So once they knew the exact genetics of the cancer, he said, okay, we have his comment was, he said, okay, we can go for regular chemo right now, but I'd like you to wait for the genetic test, because then I can very much pinpoint the treatment. He said, and I'd like you to let me use my sniper rifle instead of my blunderbuss. Fair. He called her on Monday, Thanksgiving, at supper time. Excited because he just got the genetic results, and she was going to qualify for a chemo that was a pill that we could do at home. So that was the winner, no problem. So she got on at the end of October, all of November, and in early December, they went for a review, MRI of a bunch of things, and CT, and it was called the reason. It was a rock star. Tumors were shrinking, new ones. We were going to go to Scotland with the pipe band in August. Because the playing the pipe band, they were playing in the Worlds, and we were playing with them. So not really wonderful, but so that was Christmas. Hey. And then February against Landmark. Super deal, super good. And all of a sudden in May, she started that. And the band played a concert the last Sunday in May. And she was a drummer. And we got to the venue, she came home. She sat in the back seat. She was French. I think they were okay, so I wouldn't get more help. That was Sunday. The Tuesday at 1:30 in the morning, she was on the way back from the class. And so this is the hospital calling me that night. Kidneys moved each other. And we got the kidneys moving. You can't have a CT if your kidneys are moving. Because the guys that they use are pain if your kidneys are not moving. So they felt our GP felt she was okay to do a CT. He did the CT, and the next year when he came in, everything was explained. We got tumors everywhere, and all these new ones, and one surgery originally just her first words were probably because of your former life, you're familiar with the protocol called EDIT. And they right away did the EDIT paperwork. And so all the way through all that, never hesitation, never a problem. Any doc, anywhere, all the things. And they, our doc, and I credit them. You're amazing because not everybody can pull the right levers in the community. I had an RN and a BSW in my house at least once a day, every day. And I turned to the doctor when I was in the hospital and said, "What's this going to be?" And he said, 2 weeks, maybe 4. Yeah, well, May didn't get the memo. 11 weeks later, she passed quietly, comfortably with me there. So anyway, that's sort of where the about.
Yeah, I'm from
VA3, CTV, VA3, CTV, VA3, CTV.
Yeah, I'm you. This is my first trip to
Dad, can you hear me? Three, CTV, VA3, CTV.
So she was in the military before I met her. Yeah. She was in the reserve. But they were communications. I did have. She was a communicator. She got me. So before I met her, she lived in Ottawa. Thank you so much. You've lived in a but I mean, you know, thank you. Yeah. So between just basic air quality of roads and nature, how much these vehicles is looking for the right to use, how much expenses, added to it. So, because of the time that we lived in New York, there were a couple big names that were down. My teacher was on the time because he was born in 5 years, and he was driving. if you live in Doreen, on a Saturday morning, you might go somewhere and have breakfast with your guys on the subway on the train with them. Or you have to go to bed and then if you live in your family, you have to have a family private talk and do that kind of thing. So you family and I've got the new gig. Really, Saturday morning. You'll be up in the morning. Drive in and meet the guys that you heard and have breakfast with that whole thing. And then we go to cover. So the legacy is I have a new guy that is 3 people's deep before the city. Unfinished soybean. And the best amateur radio story I ever had. I used to go into the city area. And I was interested in it, and I didn't even share it. And I thought, oh, and I was one side of the morning, and I like doing that. Well, there's no money in that. We needed space for more racks of fiber. I said, you did not think this would keep the guy who was carrying the money comfortable on his hand? And I said, she had her hands out. I said, I don't want to sit here on that guy. So I went up to the car. And I'm sitting in the car with the computer rig on when some of them would be. All of a sudden, Dayton was on. Calls it up. And says,
Well, originally from Toronto, lived in Oshawa for ages, joined the North Shore Club in Oshawa. I now live in Peterborough. Still belong to North Shore Oshawa.
Well, I tell you, well, that's it. I still feel people about a year. Remember when they had those fugitives that were running around? That's when I was up there. We got to meet and I brought the hammer equipment. Like, I don't know if you ever told the story. Yeah, well, I know. And we had to commandeer because the receivers bar one channel. So we had all the roadblocks plus the general flow and the tactical. One of the other companies we sold was I remember I got the break and Sergeant came and said, "Now have a seat in the first meeting." And of course we were checking the so anyway, I always bring my hand when I go get deployed. I knew OPO was on the air, right? So I had it hooked up with the portable antenna. So I gave a call for it, and all of a sudden, good sir, this activity, this is new 3OPO. Could you tell me where you are, who you are, who owns this repeater, where is it located? How you doing?
Good.
Here I am. I said, well, I'm up here. I'm presently parked in the back.
I was actually surprised to see the weather forecast this morning when I got
So I have to go. So I have to go in and do it. So because you guys you're on laptop, right? I'll email Pam. You guys can ship me a laptop right away.
To get back to the you don't want to be relaying and doing all that.
I'm in the and I set up a roadblock on the nursery that is where the roadblock is. So I would set it up. What are you in the Bible?
I'm thinking maybe like a a sort of like one of the extendable masks or something for when I do quota. Because right now I've got Army 10 full masks. The fiberglass is heavy, it's bulky. Yeah, we'll see.
Sure. Oh my God. When I
Yeah, I just want to say hello. Hi, how are you?
Good to see other than too.
Yes, absolutely. How you been?
Good. Made it.
Yes.
I was gonna do the international reception last night, but I got done driving down to Peterborough.
I don't know. No, I don't think that's it.
I'm done.
No, I was just gonna ask you. Jason isn't coming, is he?
No.
Yeah, I came in myself. In the afternoon, my wife was flying down to Columbus. We did the soon for 2 days. She used to be paramedic, and she got out of that. She's the one thing. Now she works in animal health. And she loved, like, we both loved the documentary they had, like the series on TV. So I said, hey, I'm down. After I'm done, I'll pick up your airport. We'll go to Columbus for a couple of days. And she says, hey, you want to see the ball game and another ballpark? I said, yeah. So we have to decide between Cleveland or Pittsburgh. We'll see a different game. And extend our drive home. So she's not interested in it.
So if you fail, send me the report. No, I know, but I got a couple of times. I know it's like me going to a crack show.
Yeah. I can't even walk in Michael's house. Except for the pointers, John's pointers. That's the only thing I go in
What happened up north? I mean, I know we were activated. We'd like to drop by. Please sign our book.
Oh, okay. Sorry? No, I'm CBSA.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah, nobody likes us. The alcohol and tobacco police.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. I just live in the good place out of Toronto, where I work at Pearson Airport, the largest, busiest port of entry in the country, and I just want nothing to do with my work when I'm at home. So I go far, and that's it.
and
I sure will. Great, there we go.
Okay, let's see that.
never been. Oh.
Frankly, yeah. If you want to go back to the okay. Guess what?
No, go.
That was our I get back.
How are you?
Good. This is Al Foley, Dennis Burnett. Dennis is part of the secular club up there, part of our member of our club. And Al was the secular one. Of course, I didn't recognize him coming out.
Oh,
And I forgot all about the beard.
Yeah, we used to the cooks and things.
Yeah, Al was up in Organa.
oh yeah.
With the
Awesome. Was. Yeah. Ed Charette.
I'm trying to think of some of the call center guys who are years ago. One of my mentors, there was fire. Was playing some of it. Most of my his favorite thing to send that gets him up to that's from where? It's you think you want to right? But here's the thing. So I want to take the seat for a boot now, and then it's $500 for a ticket to the airport. That wasn't included in the estimate.
You didn't change it to two.
And then, by the way, Rich got there. Who was it?
Because I did. You know what? I mean, 30,000 people.
I know. I thought maybe you were
Yeah.
to get all together.
Anyway, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm here all weekend. Oh, okay. Yeah. Maybe go for
First class. The one who's like this business, the family, we have a situation
Brett's good. You know, I mean, he's new, and even though he's been involved for a number of years, he needs a lot of guidance right now, which is understandable. And that's good. Of course, really, things are good, just to let you know.
Anyway, yeah.
Any type of capacity, any call, bring it on, you know, and I know it's going to take so some of my friends that okay, very good. That's so good. Okay.
I would make us.
Well, keeps your mind right? Oh, I know. I was the executive with my mother, and I couldn't understand how do you do, cowboy?
He's interested in QRM mitigation.
Oh, really?
So let me help you out. I was involved with Industry Canada 20 odd years ago doing safety process in our so I had an inside track and I recently got shit on. Okay? And they told me, this is what you have to do. So I've been chasing rack for the last 20 years going, this is the way you do it. And rack goes, oh no, that's not it. And this is the same procedure that the magazine and I go, well, I follow this. And I just went, and they went, no, you're not representing me. Well, no, pardon me. It's an important thing, section. You're going to know about the same thing.
Correct.
Yeah. We go to each other. Here's a lot of Fox hunting was fat. Then they said, they don't do anything.
No, that's why I said you got him.
So that's right. And then Rat comes back and says, hey guys,
Awesome stuff. No, not Labrador. We got St. Paul and Sable. So, St. Paul is CY9, and I'm the licensee for the last two. CY is here, which activated in March.
what's the Labrador?
No. The interesting thing about Labrador is that Newfoundland and Labrador are one province, the only province where there are two prefixes. Because that dates back because Labrador was part of Canada before Newfoundland joined the Federation in '59. So it's still a separate call area. That's still a fight. But
What about the industry?
have it all?
36 million.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, and you have to get licensed for grants, but it gets activated every couple of years. So goes.
All right, thanks.
Cheers.
Okay, thanks. Bye-bye.
Last time I spoke out before I split. One of the easiest things, amongst the things that I've had to do the last 6 months, industry young lady that
on there.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, she's awesome.
Awesome. We wanted to hang on to Mexico. My son Don was speaking today. He said that's in a matter of days. You licensed with both those entities. So you sent off a letter.
I wanted to send a letter on Rock Letterhead saying she's awesome, but I don't think it's something they make promote.
Well, one of the inspectors there used to be a guy by the name of Steve Colleen. I'm sure he's But back in the day, when we lived in Canada, Mr. Canada had a policy for underserved areas. And for us to go to the sea was very, very amazing. And my Becky needed her telephone for air and sea. And so she pulled up to make an appointment. She said, well, I do a traveling thing. So on my way to Timmins, I will stop and do it at your home. Perfect. So she knew he was coming. She would be looking off the and all this stuff. So Steve sent her this paper. It's funny because she got her band hair because she needed it to work as a radio operator. And while he was at my kitchen table enjoying the love and coffee, he said, well, we might as well do the sea one too. So then later on, we said, well, she frequently sent me.
I take care of
But you know what? We're on the same page. Yeah, absolutely. All right, we'll talk to you soon, Al. Stop by throughout the week and see you in and out here. Okay, buddy. Yeah.
I see it.
So that's what you did yesterday? TV?
Yes.
Worked many times? Man.
We will continue to work you on. Have a great day.
I've done my tried to help you. Yeah. And basically, it's just documentation. All the checks are done. And there's no investigation. The signage is kind of.
Yeah.
Well, good job. Thank you. I hear that. Can I record you?
Yeah, you can. In fact, I didn't hear you guys.
Okay.
I work
Some time ago. We had fun. And stayed alive. So, oh, you remember that?
I was here.
Yeah, okay. I put them all back. Blame my wife.
And the that was a big guy.
So where it goes?
And we'll work it out. And the amount of crap that those guys. I think what you got is. Well, what I said was the best thing about that PX is it clearly shows anybody else even thinking about going there, you need to have a well, these guys
I mean, it's
No, it's true. It's true.
and he knows
How you doing? Good. Somebody belong down. How you been?
well that I have. It's I get the emails today. That's the secret.
Oh, it's the thing. Once you retire. Once you retire.
I did the
No. Not arrested. How much I used to do? Look at it. Not to look at it.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're looking forward to get up there.
Yes. Still on the track for the last 4 weeks. Okay.
That's all right. Let's just say hello. I don't know if you talked to him in a while.
No, well, you did.
Yeah. Right. Oh, yeah. Every day. Oh, yeah.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How you doing?
Well, yourself?
No complaints. It's sunny outside.
And if you complain, no one would listen anyway.
That's exactly right.
So
It's like being at home.
that's right. That's right. Except we get to pay a 36% premium to do it here.
All that.
Okay, I need to get some information for you for a guy.
You can't do it. No, really, yeah.
He wants to come up there. So, remind me.
Go ahead. Take 1, 2, whatever. Take 1. Oh my God, the teeth and print. Go ahead. Here. I do. I do.
I've never met him. Talk to him a bit.
I think he's having. Did I give you one of those here? Yeah, I wanted to give you one of those. You know, no, you got one of those. I don't think you got this one. I don't think you got this one. Yeah, this one you didn't get. I gave you that one. No problem. He has a lot of mobility issues.
Oh, really?
So I hear him on the air. He's still active, but he's slowing down a little bit. Mobility. Well, I just turned 70, but I'll just continue.
Let me rephrase there, Al.
Oh, there you go. Ah, you're looking well. And you're going to walk
We got a nice man.
do the exercise. Right? That's always very helpful.
Well, good.
Very helpful. Hi, Vince. Sir, yeah. You also know Jim VA3KB because he knows you.
Jim and I know each other on social media.
Did you? Okay. Because he's here.
Yeah.
He said he was going to drop by.
He was going to drop by the military surplus place I discovered in Oshawa.
Oh,
I was visiting his sister-in-law. I did a photo across the street. I watched and see it.
You got 2 others. You just saved me.
You're a lovely wife. Oh, I read there. Everything else is fine.
I heard it. Take care. Take care. I will. Probably have to tell him the moose story.
Yes. Oh, hey, Ben. It's nice to see you. How you doing? Good. Welcome aboard. That was the guy with the place. Interesting. You can push the new one. Well, no, you don't. I forget, live swing, always on camera, right? See, I retired before the body cams came on.
Yeah, your time is good there. I went to TXC. I went looking for the Camila Hyper Mini. At least I just got the balance I want. I don't think they know what they got. So
You don't think they
Really nice. Little tough guys getting here.
Yeah, well, we partnered with high school.
Right. Like, the roads were so bad, they used to have a shuttle right in town.
but is Radio One
So
Toronto
then
here?
the parking lot, it's unquiet, and somebody needs something. So I had to get in the line going, they parked me way out here. I was
Similar
hour and a half.
areas. Yeah.
Yeah, I got into Xenia the quarter to 8, and I didn't
Well, I
get
just asked because I go by the store in Toronto once in a while. And they're like, Phil, what are you spending on?
I know what I'm doing.
the other day. I've known Jack and Andrew since I got my license 29 years ago. Like Jack remembers me when I was just not a kid. I'm just not Oh yeah, the travel. So the first show, I came through the first year they were here. And came up, set up, and the traffic nightmare. This town had no idea. They're like, you say 30,000 people. We think maybe 6 or 7,000 show up. 30,000 people show up.
I just want to say hi to you guys. I saw you went to Cascade class 2 days ago on Jeff Zimmerman.
Oh, yeah, yeah. So nice to
Yeah, you too. You too. Well, Jeff, B3 JZT, I should say, I guess. But nice to see you. Good to read your writing.
Yeah. I don't have time to do as much as I used to. It's hilarious because now I can remember one thing you have, right?
Are you working in the group the whole time?
I've got guys.
That's not the most comfortable.
I love my birds. I might run back. I might run back to my truck though and get that turkey and take over to them.
Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
Yeah.
All right, thanks, guys.
Have a good show.
Actually, thank you very much. Oh yeah. I'm still loving that little deal 4K. I took that to Panama. Oh my god. That and that community. I worked everything I want from them works. And it works well. It's well constructed. Those telescopic whips, I have 3 extras of each because they're just awesome. So, I mean, yeah.
So, a question about rock awards. You want to know when he needs to come out to I see where they're all going to work. It's not really clear to me what I need to do. So we just got we just got our new awards. The awards are racked on two ends. Awards are racked on two ends. You don't remember that? Go to record things and do the awards. Okay. We finished our migration to Google Workspace last see it. All right, I will do that.
You know what? Let me give you a card in case he never gets back to you for whatever reason. I'll give you a card. You can call me or you can send me an email.
Okay. We created 2 subdomains, ACS.rs and Fieldorg. Now, anyone involved in the ACS.
So this way, if it doesn't get back to you, whatever, just send it to me and I'll make sure I can get it.
Okay.
Because the guy that's taking over is relatively new.
Yeah, I saw where the other guy retired.
He retired, and the new guy is a guy from Quebec. So it may take him a little bit of time to get organized, but we will get you an answer.
All right, good.
Okay?
Because I've been working a lot of other things, and I decided, well, I'll go for the
why not?
awards.
Right?
You know,
Yeah,
and I work
absolutely.
most of them, so I think I still need a couple of the new ones.
Yeah, you're going to make a run to the car.
All right, thanks.
Nice to meet you. Take care. Good luck.
All right, thanks.
I was starting to watch a video. I'll be right back.
Steve, good in here?
The first, I think,
Right. Oh, yeah. 2017 was the first year they were in Virginia. They were not ready for 30,000 people. People trying to get out of the driveway and go to work. They couldn't.
Absolutely, sir. You can grab 2 if you want. Which is the most recent one? March, April 23. There you go. Yeah, this one. I do.
Well, she's in the bathroom. Typical white house.
It wouldn't be January 1st, it'd be March 8th.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, well, there's lots of stuff way to look at.
This way, and go straight across. Oh, okay.
Jim, carry 3 LXM. LXM. Yep. Hit you more than once. Yeah. Yep. Yep. 1488. So far, so good. It's not raining. The weather's nice. This is good. Surprise. Thanks for dropping by.
I'll get you one. Yes. You want to read? Come on. I agree. Things going well, yeah? Yeah, so far so good.
No. Not going to get Ontario, Atlantic, and no
Have a safe trip if you end up going. Yeah.
There's food Canadian too. Out of 30,000. You sign me in or am I signing me up?
Sign yourself in. It's the latest.
That one there.
I mean, take a show.
That works. I'll give you some.
Yeah, I can take another one if you want. Doesn't matter. We can. Yeah. That's the problem. Well, enjoy it. Rock basketball. Take care. Take care. Enjoy. Go ahead, grab a magazine. This is the more recent. Pick it. Yeah.
I am. And we've got a handful of members who are still we did quiet, but we've never just been going since 1970. I don't know. Yeah, they do. I'm a yeah, we've got a new president who is really started to make things happen. We recruited, I think, about 6 new members in the last 2 months. Oh, wait, that was right. Was it away? Yeah. In August, but it's hot. Oh, really? Freaking damn. It wasn't a very that was lucky. Embassy Suites. Yeah. Yes. Like a yeah. Yeah, for the whole campus, we always have and it's on the same level as the walk.
I was here there would be a group of 4 or 5 of us. We would be on the radio constantly. Fine. There you go. That's me. Good.
Oh, wait, no, that's that is Linda.
You guys. You're with us now?
And
I just did my
that's you. You look like one.
Doesn't that's the eyes across the face.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he's not this year. He was here last year.
I know, I met him here last year. My wife took me with her.
No, he didn't do that.
Very, very thorough.
Another convention.
That's why I keep it.
Take care. Enjoy yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
Renewal forms.
So,
Yeah, so what they were telling me earlier, they could fill this out if they want to leave a credit card number. They'll do it here, but probably best just to tell them to do it online.
Yeah.
It's a lot safer.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
And take a magazine.
and take a magazine.
Too easy.
Easy peasy,
I
right?
like easy. I like easy at this time of
There
day.
you go. I just got to make sure. I just had to make sure that my keys are in here for my car.
Morning.
Look at these calls. All right, my shell, and I've got a wide brim so that I don't.
Yeah. I did my walkabout yesterday. I don't think if I go out again to flea market, I'm just going to go out in front of these buildings.
I usually don't do the thing. I just do the building. Now I'm going to go out and maybe grab a coffee.
Yeah.
Anyway,
So the coffee that's right beside us, right in the front. You go in the door and then turn hard left, all the way to the end.
so building 3. So if I go
Going
up,
free this way.
so if I go this way,
Yeah, and go left. And he's selling coffee by the pound and he'll give you samples. They're super nice people.
oh really?
They're like very lovely people.
The shift is over. Actually, these are a lot shorter. I mean, when you cut back shorter, Wolf River. It's a 213 inch. Oh, you got it. Good for you.
Well, no, this is the one that's not working.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but you took it off.
Yeah.
Yeah, so now you can just.
I'll go take it to Tar Heel and let them figure it out.
Good. I'll be back at lunch.
Yeah, cool.
Try this. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. 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 That wasn't licensed back then, but I was just getting started. I was starting at my Albert.
Yeah, I'm not sitting there reading for anybody else. I sent out email.
Then I was out of it for a little bit because I was a novice and I was kind of upgrade, didn't make it. And so I was out of it for 3 years. But then this time for 3 years. And then in 95 I got my tech, and then in 2016 I got the yeah, that's different.
We try to make a reminder.
Yeah. Right, so this is a radio
Well, enjoy your weekend.
yeah. Yeah.
Try to extract there.
Right.
Right. You pull the thread in, and thread the bounce to it.
Sure.
Rope at the top, try to get it and go across.
So your inner body will pay an external appearance. So when I say it that way, I'm a live pilot.
I've heard people go, hey, did it break? Someone here
I haven't seen that yet. I've walked these 3 buildings. I haven't walked building 4 and 5 yet this morning.
that would normally be where you have something like that. That's where Blue Blood used to be, but they're not here. I'm waiting for them to wake up on the phone and going, hey, you guys got a distributor here?
Well, in 1 and 3, there's some chain I've never heard of. And they've got set up in 2 buildings.
Oh, they're talking about Quicksilver and those guys?
Well, not Quicksilver. It's Quicksilver's over in 3.
Yeah.
I got a huge group there.
Well, they always do. I
What a great selection.
buy their toys all the time.
you guys doing?
Living the dream. How about yourself?
All right. I'm vertical and I'm breathing.
Huh?
I'm vertical and I'm breathing.
That works. What's up?
Randy, K-A-0-A-Z-S. I actually played a couple years ago by accident. I was just touring around right across the winter contest and got first place for the 8 section on 20 meters. So, yeah, I was like, oh, I'm just tooling around. My old TS 820 even.
Oh, I'm good radio.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I have to wait to see how it came out this year. I saw the ring, but I don't know how many people. I'm assuming there was nobody else in the 8 section competing. So.
No.
I mean, that previous year. This year, the 2022 one, I'm still waiting to see that comes out.
I did something like that with an 80-meter PSK entry, and I was the only free entry into a double-8 contest. And I scored like first place.
Hey, I'll take it. Whatever.
Hey, I was in Panama for the CQ side band, and I turned the radio on. I'm like, shit, this is busy. I'm like, this is CQ side. I'm DX. I'm a rare DX.
I'm a buddy of mine. He says he always used to work DX. So he stationed in Japan, and then he became DX.
I may have been the only Canadian supposed to sign this.
No. Okay. No, sign away.
Yeah. Now I'm on where you are.
Yeah.
You know, that's really so.
Yeah. I'd have to look and see if I work. I try to work. I do photo too. I'm over 1,000 stations.
I cheated. You seen me in the photo log, right? I uploaded. They let me upload my CY9Z logs. I've got 96,000 views. I asked them. They said it was okay.
Well, so I was V6 RAC for World Amateur Radio Day.
Yeah.
And I activated CW, and I did it out of POTA entity.
That's legit.
It's legit. And so I logged a call on POTA. So another 200 on my account. I'm also chasing a personal goal to do 200 activation contacts a month. So I hold 2 jobs, and I'm still trying to do this. I think I'm crazy.
Well, you are. But that's not the point.
But I'm almost making it. Like the 2 lines are coming like this, but they're getting closer, like the goal per month.
Yeah.
You know, I look at the graph. Yeah. Oh yeah, you would have came on MTA. You would have worked. Steven. Steven was running MTA that day.
Let me see. I thought the call sounds somewhat familiar when you did it that way. Like, didn't that work that guy?
Yeah, if you worked on FTA, you worked Steven, so it was strictly CW. I tried some.
Yeah.
You can take a magazine or 2. It's all good, man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I go
Well,
in about an
thank
hour or
you.
so with the headset on.
Never
And I'm
looked
done
through one
for a
before.
while. Plus, I'm on the
Rec puts
computer.
those out every other month.
All I've done is hunting so far. I mean, I'm on disability, so I can't really get out and travel much. And, like, also just getting out and all. Sometimes. I figure if I'm not hunting, you guys can't do it.
People just signing in.
Yep.
Pull out the white one.
Yeah, my wrist is not like these. That's all I've got. I never learned the bug. I always get straight. I'm not straight. I never switched it up. I never get my fingers to work right. Or paddle, either one. It just doesn't. It's not natural. I got my license in 78. And back then, it was like plugs were just blue as thing.
Yeah. My code still sucks. Really bad.
Yeah.
I bet mine sucks worse. I got up to about 18 words a minute when they dropped the recording part correction. And at that point, I just kind of like.
I got my code at 5 words a minute to get my HS.
Yeah.
Here swears in
I did 30. Well, I got general one was still 13 words a minute, and I was working. I got my extra. I did all the wrote it off. I got all the written. I was like I said, 18 words hit for 20, and then they dropped the requirement. So there's my paperwork. Give me my extra.
I was sort of code requirement because I spent the entire month in Panama.
Yeah.
And you still they haven't ratified the new version of the IRP. You still need to code for your class 2.
So you saw my first key, right? That I wrote my exam on.
Well, that's fine.
I seriously walked into my examiner's office. He says, okay, well, you got your key. I said, sure. He's like, get your list. I only have to do 5 weeks. And it was just to get my check.
I get whatever radio check was selling that year. I got to find a place.
went down south.
What
What did I say? I'm actually going to Nova Scotia. My brother's a pastor there in Halifax. I'll be there in August.
When in August?
Beginning of August.
Okay. Later on in August, we're doing Brack's 30th anniversary in conjunction with Halifax Club's 90th anniversary. We're doing a big shindig, so.
I would love to do it. What we're doing is, I live in Rochester, New York.
Yep.
We're driving to Toronto, taking a flight. I don't trust the American flights. I have to take 2 connections to get there.
Yeah, you go from Pearson, you go direct out.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm looking forward to it. It's been a while since I've been able to, I'll be able to see him face to face. With COVID,
When I
it
was
was a
in Boy
mess.
Scouts, I actually learned semaphore because we had nobody.
Yeah,
So everybody, they were trying to teach it from the
Those who say so,
okay, got that. They weren't trying to teach it.
I'm looking forward
I
to
couldn't
it.
get code.
Look, those go to
Those classes, so I can't learn semaphore.
perfect time here.
Well, I've been in Nova Scotia a few
That
times.
actually
I lived in Montreal. I was born in Montreal. Lived in Toronto, lived in Vancouver. And then my dad decided to move to the United States.
Actually, I
It's all
usually
my,
have to
all my dad's
try
fault.
hunting most of the day. I think
But I love it.
Utah maybe get a little tired.
Well, you take care.
Jim down in he doesn't care.
Yeah, well, one of us can't take 7 CAR. And then N4NR down in Florida, get him most days.
Hey, Stu Gilman, W4TR. Phil?
Okay. When you live in
I don't want to immigrate.
Right.
Next presidential election, I'm going. My mom was Canadian.
My wife
We
is
have property up in
like,
Canada.
you know, get myself
Where are you in?
somewhere in the bathroom to say Yellowstone Park. Just work from there every day.
Okay, we're in the Kawarthas on Shandas Lake, absolutely north of Peterborough. And we go up there every summer. Enjoy that. So anyway, yes. It is interesting. I do have the right of immigration, which is sort of funny, because my mom is Canadian.
Yeah, so you get your permanent residency.
I just need to get ready for the winters, right?
Well, I'm my family and I are probably moving to Denmark at the end of the year, so.
Well, if I had to move away from America, it would be Costa Rica. Because it's the last stable country in Latin America.
This is a reminder. I can do it online.
Yeah, I do portable operation when I'm up in which is sort of got a card.
Canadian call or you choose the American call?
No, I still use the American. BE3/. Well, I'm glad you're down here. It's always nice to see almost a fellow Canadian.
Yeah.
Pleasure, Phil.
State.
Yeah, this can.
I need to podcast Canada. Because I want his calls. Put that out. Matt Bottom's got some stuff for me. Matt's got some stuff for me. A friend of mine at work, she's a ham, and she had extra world maps with prefixes on it. So she gave it to me, and like, I know if you see Canadian groups, I can use a couple of these.
Yeah. He was talking about it.
Sorry about that, you say it to me.
Huh?
I think they say he had too much on because I asked him if he's coming down.
Yeah, well, D&D is. I might be having I might be meeting with a couple
Yeah.
I had an interesting conversation with Richard, maybe 7 BBC. He created his own.
Hello, Phil. Nice to meet you. I've seen you in a lot of print. I haven't seen you in person.
Yeah,
Well,
that's better.
I'm gonna go explore.
Where are you from? I can't remember.
Port Elgin.
Yeah. Thank you, and yeah, definitely want to go back to Canada.
Parked the trailer yesterday at 4 or 6. So.
Well, we spent about an hour on the road trying to get here.
Well, that's why I camp here. Yeah. Because that's like, I roll out of my trailer in the morning with my coffee and I walk over.
Yeah.
I guess we'll see you in July. Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm going to New Jersey for a network job. I'm going up to Windsor to meet with you guys. We're leaving there to go to Ottawa for the opening of the Yoda Camp in Carlin. I'm hoping to do all this with my motorcycle. It's a good excuse for a good long ride. Yep. And I'm saving rack money. And it's cheaper than my half ton. That's my excuse. Well, I got to do better. I got to do better. But
Yeah, so I'm not and the interference.
yeah.
Chris, some of the pictures post office.
Yeah, I'm still pissed off. That's for that. Why would you build a two-way right? You don't know you want to. Are you right? Yeah.
Maker's Fair a couple of weeks ago, and I got a movie studio.
I'm still working on it.
R2D2.
I'm Phil.
Yeah.
Sorry, back.
I was thinking of helping you out after this.
Yeah.
Is he the only hand that has a number of horizon physics? I bet you. I wouldn't have. Although a lot of it is not. Yeah, I'm curious. Something why? Probably, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Bye-bye. Hey, Vicky's over there. She's working in the store. She goes till 1 o'clock. So she'll be over here.
And anyways,
Yeah.
Rise official position on CPC 02-0-03 is a document put up by them. Section 6 is exclusion of document lieutenant support. Any private non-commercial entity erecting a support structure from base to the top of the last radius, not exceeding 15 meters, without having to consult any land use authority. That's the term. So, in Congo board, HOA, municipality, over 15 meters, you are obligated to whatever process you know you say you have. So after that happens, someone has to stop.
asked the city if they could put up the tower. They said no. They said, well, ISIS says I can do it. We won't let you. We went to ISIS. ISIS said no, because you asked, you would see the authority. Let's do it. So Iraq's position is the federal government has said you can do this. Do it. Do it. And anyone comes at you, here's a copy of the document. It'll take them 3 weeks to find someone in ISIS to talk to. They'll eventually do like something more useful. And it is still in force. I know it has been put in the tower in Manitoba. That's up the state. And they were pushing for it on the town, and some busybody counselor came and talked to them and said, here's the document. And they said, okay. So don't ask. No, if it's over 15 meters, you have to know. We're in Ottawa. We're near Ottawa.
I'm in Nepean, which is the west side.
Nepean has no tower bylaws. The person you want to talk to about that in that area is Dave Goodwin. He's Iraq's regulatory affairs officer, and he knows the area well. He's recently on the approach.
Where does he live?
Huh?
Where does he live?
He lives outside of Bastard.
Who?
He lives outside of Bastard,
Right here.
which is a town, yeah.
That's down west of Ottawa.
This falls.
It's a little further out.
Yeah,
That didn't hurt it.
But he knows. But Nepean, I don't believe Nepean has any bylaws. But if you're going 15 meters, which is your average tower with a beam and a vertical on it, because you're going to get usually, unless you want to go higher, it's a 40-foot tower with a mast, beam, 2-meter beam, vertical. That's under 15 meters. Just do it.
Thank you very much. Take care.
What would be cool is if we had blanket approval. We're not going to know. We're not going to get it.
Quick question. I just got my expired notice last week. Should I do that here, or is it better do it online? Do it online. Just simply. Yeah. Right. Okay. Sounds good. Thanks.
So this guy I was associating with,
He probably is.
he has received permission to use his master plan. He was this close to the 3 months.
From ISIS? Now, I guarantee you, because ISIS will keep anyone from anything.
This guy is
He has said that what you're doing fits with our process. It's what they told me. What they told everyone else. I mean, even I'm.
well, so if they're going to rewrite this to say remote free, and they leave it wide open.
Well, technically, right now, there's not saying that
Right.
How you doing, Tom?
Good, very well. How are you?
Embracing the crazy. What other choice do I have?
Exactly.
Yeah. What's your
Not much. I'm retired.
Yeah, so you're busy now.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I couldn't see the show.
Yeah. I will eventually do some shopping. I don't know what else I can buy. Which is probably why I shouldn't be shopping too much.
D75 can't buy yet.
I'm so.
So they're going to ship I was talking to Phil this morning. I said, so he said, I can't say. I said, so it would be safe to say.
Are there still manufactured videos?
Yes, they are.
So I had lunch with Will, who's the Canadian guy, in December, and I said, what the heck do I talk to customers who want to know how much this switch costs? So we tell them all the Akabara fire was devastating.
Yeah.
Like Flex Radio, like many others, amateur is a sideline for them. We get the benefit of all that on TV. Flex is big in that space. It's like and we are focusing on keeping the commercial licenses. We're still struggling with some of that stuff because our most popular commercial line was in the same chip. It's the amateur. So
The K201 is here for you.
well, the NX3000 was the model he was looking for. So they're keeping the lights on.
Devastating products. And it happened just before COVID. And COVID hit, and then
So everything hit at the perfect time of everything hitting at once. So they've been focusing on this, and they've been focusing their R&D teams on how to re-engineer this commercial product line, and they've been slowly working on the amateurs. So they are still in the game. They are still here. Everybody is saying, "Oh, Canada's still here. They're still in the game." That's good. They weren't attending events because of COVID. And that was a corporate policy.
one of my customers has a 3PL in the back of their, what was their building in Mississauga. I went to one of them. Where'd they go? And that's what I'm
Kenwood is still very So, they'll get this D75 out end of the year. What's that? They've got their Grand XDN stuff. Yeah, it's still HF as well. I've got one of my garage 488X. It belongs to the club.
Well, that's it. I mean, I've got a, I'm 48CT, but probably D710A. They're just, I'm also thinking about just getting a spare beach to put in my cage.
I'm happy to say that CS488X.
Yeah, well, again, for mobile HF, 480 SAT is the best mobile HF. It is simple. The receiver's great. Hey, about you? You're keeping busy. I got a guy currently working what's going to think he left out the disposal and sent me there. So let's see how it is. Where's there exhibiting here?
Yeah, Aaron's in the elevator.
Yeah.
So what are you peddling this shit? No challenge coin, no nothing.
Yeah.
I gotta get back.
I think that was the challenge coin and stuff like that.
We're working on something.
Okay.
Probably,
I mean, this would be the first result.
yeah, that's probably couldn't get it that quick. So we've been working. I've been doing the unsexiest thing possible with rack. I've been fixing its business processes.
Okay.
All about ground story.
Pretty tough, but somebody's got to do it.
Yeah.
The only award I've ever chased.
And that's, I just finished one of the main reasons I had to make it public because I wanted to document the main reasons for getting rid of the
Smitty and I are
removing the call sign system off the primary brand. So I could move this over to Google.
Bill McKay.
Hey!
Nice to see you.
How you doing?
Good, good. Are you keeping busy as always?
Yeah.
Tracy. Hey, Tracy.
Yeah, it's been a busy few months. So
Phil, it's nice enough to be on my live stream. Okay. And that was a great. I mean,
That was fun.
Oh my God.
Yeah, we're live streaming now. We're live.
Are we?
Yeah. 3 people are watching. It's, it's really captivating. So once that was done, I moved to Devin. So now RAC actually has a corporate information system. So we can actually collaborate with it. We actually have a place to put all of our data. We can collaborate with each other over long distances. And now I can actually bring the field organization and ACS areas over to it as well. And everyone can use and Google for nonprofits is no cost. So it's not that it's just a free service; it's the service that you pay for. But when TechSoup certifies you as a nonprofit, you get the Google Workspace corporate service for no cost.
Fantastic.
So we finished the migration on Tuesday, and now we moved all of our data over. Got the office data over. Now we're moving the office over to QuickBooks Online, merging with the membership system, so it's all integrated. Next year I'll actually have a credit card machine here, so I actually and all of the directors on credit card machine. So when we get HandQuest, and we're gonna have our store back probably in the next 2 months. We'll have a storefront back on the website where we can buy merch.
Fantastic.
So yeah, it's been
huge work.
Right? How you doing?
Excuse me, guys. Nice to say. I just wanted to say hi. Nice to meet you.
Cheers.
Yeah, nice to meet you. You guys have a grid square map in Canada?
No. Why not? It's a damn good question. I was just talking about merch. The thing is, all the other maps have. I mean, you get the AZU map if it's got the grid square.
I mean, I got the icon map, which is a nice little map.
Yeah.
But it ends at the U.S. border.
Yeah. See, I have a geocron on my wall.
There's a little picture of a polar bear up there.
Yeah.
That's about it.
The AZU map has everything. That's a good. You know, I'm. Like I was just saying, we're working on our storefront. That's an interesting idea.
Okay, I'll check with a friend of mine up there.
Right. Hey.
You know Keith Baker?
Yeah, I know PSF. So is he here?
No, he decided not to come this year. I talked to him the other night. And he and his wife had been down at Florida for the Orlando show.
Right.
He spent some time down at one of the places down there on the coast. And he was all full of seafood and decided not to come.
Yeah. That's reasonable.
He had something else going on with his daughter, too.
Yeah. All right. How you doing?
Fine. Is Brent Taylor helping you out this year?
I haven't seen Brent.
Oh, okay.
Whoa! Al's here.
Yeah. Oh,
okay.
I know Brent because he belongs to CIDX, which I do as well.
How you doing?
Good.
How about you? Good, Phil. Good to see you, Phil.
I'm the AM radio columnist for CIDX.
You used my flea market spot last year. Carrie sent you passes or something for that?
Yeah, well, I didn't use it, but everything.
Oh, you didn't park there.
It's going to get crazy. I've been working for the past political campaign, sick.
Yeah.
Well, I had to.
That's good. I mean, it's paid for. I didn't want it to go to waste. Let somebody use it. I didn't want to give up my spot. If I don't,
Brian?
I don't take it. I don't get it.
You here, Phil?
For
Canada.
Yeah.
I love everything Canadian.
Spot back every year. Yeah. Buying another one. A couple of guys are retiring. But you used it. How things with you? How's fun your pay? Yeah, we were retired. I think you're done with something.
How do you plan on your goal?
Really?
You moving? Definitely.
You treat them. You just went to look at a 5,000 bats. So you guys got a lot more snow than we did in Richmond. So we were running for a long time, but it disappeared real fast.
It's happening.
Yeah.
So I will probably at the HK3 EQ
Oh yeah. Did you get the license?
No, yeah, actually, the day before I left, their new director of
One room was saying
communications
the doctor didn't
finally sent me a letter that said, "Oh yeah, you should bring it to give to the tally, so and acknowledge my hire." The section there, I downloaded their act there.
Right.
And I got there 4 days either. Scanner went through 2 big paramilitary cops.
Busy man.
What's that? Hold on. Here. They're like,
Oh, okay.
okay,
You're
cool.
good.
So yeah, it's you're a large process. Yeah, I was there for WPX cyber.
He's got another.
I'm DX.
Last year, didn't realize they were both down there together.
Oh, well, that's me. I'll see you in 3 months.
Yeah, we will. Here, yeah, you take care.
Take care. We have events.
I'll be around. Yeah, there were a couple in there. We dropped them off and we stuck around for a while. And I said, there's still going to be a couple hours, so we're going back to the hotel. We're hanging around to pick them up. One was won a prize, a sounder or something. The other one was one number off from the Ukrainian title. Yeah, he really wanted to be Ukrainian. He really wanted it. How's Phil?
What are you up to?
We have a woman named Roz.
Squirrels getting distracted everywhere.
Club and
Distracted. Thank you.
I just finished getting all wrapped up.
Yes, I know. I sent a mass email to a bunch of members and a whole bunch bounced back because they never upgraded to the body wrap.
Now, all of our operations. The aim is in one place. And the rest of the ECS got wrapped up, so the field road got wrapped up. And now we move all those as well. So, one central platform. In reality, if you keep that goes away, it will come through.
Yeah, basically.
Although I'm putting a NAS in Ottawa that'll download, and I'll do another package just to say I did.
Yes.
Because if I ever have to go back to that, it's going to be pretty good deal. I own an MSP. If I ever have to go back to that, I'm busy. It's, everyone's using it too. It's not just the people who are using the chat, people are using the chat, people are using space, people are using one. It's wonderful.
Good. How's the ACS coming along?
We are receiving unsolicited phone calls from government.
Are you okay? Which is good. From a Canadian export, if you can't be handsome, at least be handy.
Yep.
Phil, it's been a pleasure. Enjoy. Oh, wait a minute. I got a form to go to. That's one of my alarms.
There you go.
How you doing? You good? How are you?
Question for you.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm licensed in the United States. Planning on like a 2-month road trip type where you drive so I want to transmit and operate. Can I apply for a Canadian license?
You can, but you don't need to. Treaty Series 2 from 1958 gives all of us reciprocal operating privileges across each other's border.
Yeah, but I mean, if I want to use I don't want to use my call sign with a slash.
Then you would have to take the test. And you have to take it in Canada. They won't let us do remote outside. So you have to study for the test and take the exam in Canada. But yeah, you could. And you need to have someone that'll let you borrow their address.
Oh, okay. That's
So,
what I was going to ask. Okay.
yeah.
So, yeah, that's where they would mail the stuff to.
Yes.
Okay.
And that would also determine your call sign.
Okay.
So yeah, if your address is Ontario, you have E3 or VA3, for example.
Okay, good. All right. Very good. Thank you.
No problem. Take care.
One of these or
Absolutely. Go on. Don't mind me. I'm just responding to. I still have to respond to customers.
she signed up in like December 21, so I don't know so she signed up and we had her baby and now he's considering. She's awesome. She's growing big. Teaching her how to hold the straight level. Here, I'm gonna put you on water.
How you doing?
I'm great. How are you?
Racing the crazy.
You talked yesterday.
No, I didn't.
How old are you?
No.
I know.
I talked yesterday, but my wife didn't listen.
She's a K5DU.
Some Canadian gentleman gave us a contest here.
She's big in Wyoming. They do the Wyoming.
It was very good, man.
Wyoming.
It's a long day.
Yeah.
All Canadians are.
Oh, come on.
What's that about? My first DX, I worked at a Canadian station. Oh my God, this is fun.
Yep. My first ATF contact was stationed in Indiana, right short. So.
When I retire, I want to travel. I want to do Alberta and Nova Scotia.
Nova Scotia's pretty.
Yeah, but I want to trans Canada.
Yeah. It's a fun trip. I've done half of it. So the other half's on the list.
I'll have to figure out what radio up there is a guest.
Yeah. So Treaty Series 2 from 59. We can each work in each other's country using a slash prefix.
Right.
So I'm VA3, you're stroke W40. So no notification required.
Oh, good deal.
Enjoy the show. Take care.
I've never been to Canada, but if I was going to go to Canada,
and I wanted to, do a little bit of tour, maybe activate some of the Canadian parks.
Yep.
Like which province should I go? Maybe you'll say
Well,
Ontario.
so Ontario, because they're the most more parks in a clustered area you can work.
Yeah.
And that's Southern Ontario. Because you get to Northern Ontario, all of a sudden things get a lot more spread out. But I mean, in Southern Ontario, you could work 10 parks in a day.
Oh wow.
Easily, and only have to drive like 45 minutes between them. So at most. But then after that, I'd go east.
I work a lot of the V3s, the 4s, the 6s, the 7s. I don't work as many as Saskatchewan.
There's because there's not that many.
V5 SK.
Yeah, Saskatchewan.
Yeah. I work him all the time in the contest. So you do the RAC, like the Canada Day contest.
Yep.
And, yeah, so of course that's we don't have July 1st off usually in the States, but I try to get on. Make a few. Chase the RAC stations when I can.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I usually end up being one of them. So
Okay.
Usually
Cool.
Ontario.
Nice.
So I say that again? Yeah. Well, it was an email that came out of the booth. Yeah.
How you doing?
Racing the crazy.
Have a good weekend. You too, sir. We're good. Huh? Oh yeah. Yep. Oh yeah. Well, driving from here, like, it's a 6-hour drive. It's fine. My longest road trip was when my wife and I were dating. Her, me, and 2 other girls drove my 99 Lumina from Toronto to Vegas. I don't talk to the other 2, but I married her.
That was a long trip.
Yep.
At least it's only 3 hours from here to Detroit.
Yeah. Yeah. So for me, it's about a 6-hour drive.
But then you got to look at the amount of time you spend going through the tunnel or the bridge to get back.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
I talked with many a truck driver that delivered down here to Dayton, coming from FCA up there, and they're like sitting there in customs all that time.
Well, usually what I do to avoid that is I just go further up and go over to Heron and to Sarnia.
There you go.
And then I'm also, we've all got Nexus cards. So I just do there.
Exactly. It's nice to see everybody from the world here.
Yep, it is. It's a wonderful. So I was getting more magazines. Hello.
See, I love it that I'm so lucky. I live in like 20 minutes of here that I can just simply hop in the truck.
Yeah, it's an easy hand fresh for you.
Because at least for the weekend, I don't have to do my night job. I'm going out and chasing storms.
Oh, there you go.
We don't have any severe weather predicted for the weekend.
That's a first.
Yeah. Because normally if it happens and I'm not doing the day job, it's like, okay, radar out, where's this coming to? I need to get out here.
If it doesn't rain this year, I'll be shocked. We first date and it didn't rain.
But have a great time down here.
Thank you. Virginia.
Hey, got a question for you.
Sure.
What did the Canadians think of Trump? A, bozo. B,
sign in.
There you go. No, that's one.
No, I'm just looking for V5. All right, what do you got that I give my wife who has her ticket but is not really active on the phone?
I asked him.
No. All right. You got quite a crew here this year?
I've got a few people. I've got Serge and Serge SP, Ali, DP, Vince, Selkie, to help me out. They're all good on the show.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Alan Serge from Ontario, Vince is from
Oh,
Alberta.
okay. Yeah, this is kind of my wife is generation. They call it Farm City, but I had no idea why. Really? I feel sorry. Well, I'll give this to my wife and you should get more involved. Thank you. Hey there.
How you doing?
Thanks for coming down. Appreciate it.
Oh, it's fun to be here.
All right, I'm gonna take a look at one of your magazines if you don't mind.
Never.
How about what?
Hmm?
You said something.
No, it's it. Go for it.
Oh, okay. Never got a chance to go up to Canada yet, but I would like to.
Where are you from?
Well, originally from Baltimore, but now North Carolina.
Okay.
So we got some snowbirds that come down our way.
Oh, yeah.
Most of them head on back down to Florida.
Yeah.
Canadians are good people. They put up with us, with our ignorance. I understand it's so.
We're not all that different.
Oh, I know we're not. But at least you have good health care.
And
Well, if we ever try to get universal health care, I don't know what we do because we don't have enough doctors, nurses, or hospitals to make it work.
the other thing is we don't either because they keep leaving because we can't keep them. That's I mean, look, without getting into politics, I've always been a fan of the German model. The German model is the government pays for everything, but the government realizes they suck at managing things, so it's all private.
Yeah.
So you have a for-profit hospital, not for-profit hospital, it doesn't matter. So it's a single place. Where the problem where I'm from, the administrative costs are getting so bloated, there's not enough room for, and that's where you run into the issue of management versus paying. So
Oh, yeah.
that's why I like the Germans. It's like we'll pay for everything, and you can't, you have to take our money, but it's up to you to build the infrastructure. They did.
Yeah.
They're German.
Well, the British seem to do okay.
The NHS is just as bloated as.
Really, is it?
So, and the other problem in Canada is that none of the provinces actually talk to each other.
That's weird.
Oh no.
That's like us with our states.
Well, no, the provinces act like a bunch of spoiled brats until you get to premier's conference and they all scream at prime minister. Oh, I know. It's like I said, we're not that different.
People are people everywhere.
Yep, pretty much.
All right. Thank you.
Take care, sir.
Yes, sir. You too.
Streaming.
Like I am right now.
Yeah. You've been to cover the magazine before, so you're good.
Yeah. I'm gonna let you pick one. Like a second. I know.
quick question. If you go down this hall right here, the hall right there, yeah. So you've got about you got an exhibitor patch. You've got an exhibitor patch.
I'm not hearing many QSOs from Canada.
We're operating.
Okay, what frequency?
Where are you from?
Michigan.
Here, Ontar's every day on 3755. So that runs 7 to 5 every day. Usually in the middle of the day, no one's there because the meter dies.
You got a network book? You got a book at the network?
No, I don't. I just know them. And Transprovincial, that's the 7100, but you can't go that way. So, if you're Michigan, 3755, you should hear a regular group of guys on the morning and the afternoon.
Do they talk tech stuff?
Oh, yeah, just talk whatever. It's called the Ontario Radio Service. It's just so that there's always someone listening on that frequency. Always. That'd be a good place to start. But no, there are a lot of active HF up where I am. So.
Okay, well, I'm in the same time zone, so that would help.
The other thing, but you're not going to hear us anywhere. You're not going to hear us anywhere higher than 40. So that could be the other thing. You're not going to hear Ontario from where you are. Above 40, which is too close. So
I'm mostly listening at 80.
Yeah.
80 and I'd like to keep 80 and 40 going.
So if you're listening, listen between 3690 and 3790. You should hear. Generally, you should hear people from Ontario and Quebec pretty much every day.
Okay, well, I'll keep my ears open.
All right. That's great.
Anything I could have to learn more about RAC. I find it so odd. I'm in New Jersey, and I know more about the Japan Amateur Radio League than I do Canada. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, please take it. And
It's a monthly?
yeah, every other month.
Okay. Super.
And you can join as an associate. You can get the magazine if you want. The same as AWR. I'm a member of AWRL.
Right.
So you either do it here or
Associate in paper or electronic
yeah. So paper, you will send the magazine or you can download the PDF.
for 85.
Or the PDF for 45.
Okay. Oh, PDF 45. And that's US dollars scale to Canadian,
Well,
right?
that's for the show. But if you just want to join RAC, you can go to rac.ca and join us as an associate.
Okay.
Online, put your credit card number.
Okay.
You'll pay
I won't have trouble reading this one.
No.
Not like the other two. Thank you, sir.
Oh, not at all. Always happy to spread the word.
Super. Good job. Nice to meet you. Can I get a picture?
Sure.
I love your booth. It's colorful. It's gorgeous. Big country. Thanks a lot. Have a good show.
You too.
I got it.
How about you?
Hi, how are you?
How about you?
I'm Andy. Illinois IQ.
Oh, you are.
Nice to meet you. I recognize it because a couple of times I've joined the contest, the RAC Canada, down in Massachusetts.
Right on.
And is it twice a year? I caught it in July one year.
Yeah, so Canada Day is always July 1st.
Okay.
Always the 1st of July.
Yes.
And the winter contest is the weekend before the weekend after Christmas.
Okay. So I think I've done it 3 or 4 times. I've taught both of them.
Yeah.
And one time I was lucky. I got an award for Area 1 because no one else did it.
Yeah.
But I had a lot of fun.
Oh, it's a fun. Like the only three contests I work is like Canada Winter, and Field Day.
Okay.
Those are my 3.
Right.
Although I was in Panama for WPX sideband.
Sure.
So that was cool.
Right.
Because they gave me operating authorization, so
okay.
I brought my gear.
Right. Well, I tend to forget about July 1st because that's when 13 Colonies is going
It's
on.
on the same time.
And I'm one of the key operators from Massachusetts. There's about a dozen, but I'm one of the people that's over 2,000.
There you go.
And so I like to do that, but I don't want to miss out on it because I have a lot of fun.
Oh, it's a wonderful time.
Yeah, absolutely. So what have you got out here today?
These are some back issues of the magazine. When you remember Rack, it's the same as ARL. We put a magazine. Well, we get ARL monthly. We put every other month.
Now, are you giving them away or selling them?
No.
Oh, okay. I'd like to give it a shot because I've never seen the magazine before. Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah. That's why I came. I
appreciate it.
No problem. I'll be here first. 1:15. Oh yeah. Let's hope he can work some nice. Like a highway, right? Yeah. Yes, you did.
You haven't had any progress. What you do about pirates?
Well, here's the government's the problem that we have is that while we raise these things within the government, because we need to connect like our next major issue that bill is going revenue going, we're about 6 or 7 years going. We're going to need to switch again. There are a lot of idiots out there. That's all you can say.
Yeah, right.
That's all you can say.
You don't have any enforcement up there.
So that's exactly
Until they break the law of action.
unless there's some
Yeah.
But in the meantime, the challenge that we have is we're getting complaints from our membership saying, guys, you guys got to do something.
You brought out.
All you can do is say, yeah, we traced it for this guy is the guy that's caused it, but the government's going to but every opportunity we get, we talk to our government, guys got to do something. One time, they're going to do something stupid. Someone's going to get seriously hurt, die, or whatever, and then what?
The one we had, I'm also a member of that county. I go over at the, we had a guy that said, I went online, Amazon or wherever, because I bought this boat tank, and I'm out here fishing. We're using it as a family radio show. Hey! Good to see you. Good to see you. Another one. No, I'm the No, you're the You're the alien today. You're in my country.
Yeah, feel free.
Where are you out of?
I'm out of Toronto.
Out of Toronto. You got hot water up there.
HR director of schools.
That's my guy. I had Scotiabank since I started working in '73.
Now we used
Take some magazines.
So I'm a member. I do get your
You
magazines.
do get them?
Yeah. I'm a citizen of Canada. I've got an SEC license. I live here. I'm studying for my basic qualification. So I've learned as I played, I cannot operate in Canada. I'm a citizen license.
So you, it's best to get your.
Yeah. So I'm working on it. I just want to make sure that I'm passing and I'm here better so I get access.
Yeah. That's what you need to do.
Yeah.
That would make it much easier when you can operate wherever you are.
Yeah. So it's a work in progress, but just wanted to stop by and
That's wonderful, and you can smile for the camera.
okay.
So we got you going out on the net. Well, that's great. Well, thank you very much for stopping by. And good luck.
maybe I misunderstood. He said that you couldn't operate. Oh, right. Oh. But, yeah, I see. You gotta, if you are an actual citizen of Canada, then you have to be licensed. Yeah. Because I go across all the time. But no, I just, when I cross, as soon as I cross the blue water, I said, hey, whiskey ABWS 33.
Why don't you come over here and spell it for him? You're okay there?
We have a couple
Whereabouts?
I'm right about 401 and Morris.
Oh, so you're in the East End. I live in Mississippi.
Where about in
I live in, just outside of Streetsville. You're on Mavis or Vanderbilt.
Where are you?
Good to see you here.
Yeah, nice to see you. Thank you for dropping by.
What do you guys we're just introducing RAC to the whole world?
Yeah, we've got live stream going out. Going out on the. Yeah, we're just waving the flag, trying to get people to sign up. We're just telling them, even if they don't want them, they don't need them. Everybody comes.
Did you ever work the Ottawa place? Or do you only have a greater I call it the that's over there. The guy told me.
These days it's quite challenging. Quite challenging. We've been busy since 9 o'clock.
Yeah, there's a lot of BEPs with my group that came.
And there are a whole bunch that came down like a convoy. And they came from Manitoulin Island. Our president is here too, but he just Phil he was hungry in the building. Yeah, you can drop by anytime. Drop by Joel. Joel, take care, Joel. Thank you for dropping by.
You didn't even turn around and it's an eyeball too.
Yeah, my grandma is me for SC. He was one of the first things licensed in the province. He was a radio officer. For SC. And now he wants to go to the but he has it.
I'm not going to get any call sign. Well, don't you have to have an address? Don't worry about it. I'll end up with that. Yeah, right.
All right, well, it's next week.
Very nice meeting you. Good luck with your stuff. Take care. Yeah, the Baker. Yeah, form of dress. And he writes an article. What we said last time.
That's Chet's stuff. CFK. Yeah.
It's around CFK.
Oh, Chet.
I
From China.
Well, he may be here, but I haven't.
Oh, I thought maybe.
I think it's around there, wherever Harris is.
Oh,
Yeah, you would know. Yeah, I had lunch with him.
oh, no wonder.
Hey, yeah, I had lunch with him Wednesday.
Oh, okay. Tuesday game.
Yep. No, I'm a great website.
Oh,
TWF. But we studied around. Going well? So far, 6. Pretty busy. Yeah, 43. Building 4, yeah. AirRest. Yeah, AirRest. Not AirRest. AirRest. Satellite. Internet. I don't know where the air is from. 43. Yeah. I better go over there and check in before he gets there. Yeah. Go ahead and sign in. Huh?
No.
Soon, right?
Yeah.
There you go. And then on your way out, you can take one of each of these magazines. Lots of reading for you. Yeah, he's hungry, so he goes. You want one of each? This is the most recent one, but you help yourself. Whichever one of these you want, you go ahead. You can take more than one if you want. Great. Take care. Bye. Thurman. How are you? Oh, the Canadian ladies and yeah. Oh, that's very good. Yeah, I've lost track with that group. I used to know a lot of the people that started in Wales many years ago. And a lot of them that have passed on. But do you know what? I haven't heard from her or of her in a while, so I don't know. I mean, she's getting I meant that respectfully. Yeah. Good for you. Bless you. Good for you. Oh, that's good. Right. Oh, wow, okay. Even better. The age is just I just turned 70 and I just my wife calls me the old guy, but that's because she likes to. And that's okay. She's 7 years younger than me. She's okay. Yeah. We have lots of fun. We've been married about 44 years. We still have. You got to make the best of everyone. Can't say it later. You got to do it now.
How about your trip?
Absolutely. Have some Sunday. Sometimes, I know that sometimes you just gotta park it. So have you been around these buildings?
If you haven't attended that Thursday, you never have the first one at this hotel and the first one down at the day days in South. I didn't get into it for a few years after. I attended about 3 other days. Somebody drove by
That's why they kind of came to this one. The first time we were there, I was there. I remember that very well that day.
we were all standing in line.
They did say was that going on. You compare that to the day. Hello, how are you? Hi, and you? Very well, thank you. OZ0. Is that a contest?
No, that's me.
That's me. CW
It's very short call. I don't like it.
because usually it's OZ0 when you're
No, they changed that. I got a license as 071 Juliet Sierra Hotel. Try to use that in CW. Yeah, try to use that in CW. In I think it was 2001, they opened up for OZ0. So I bought OZ0J.
I like it.
Yeah.
I do. SEO? Oh, sorry. I can my wife's first Canadian. First set. 100,000.
Where you at?
I'm on That's the first time ever?
I'm involved in YouTube a lot, so
See you.
all Josh Hayden from Australia. So me and him were talking. Is there you? But I'm not an RAC member.
I don't understand.
Fine.
I'm not here to sell. I'm here to get members if they want, but so yeah.
We actually just increased those rates. But the magazines are pretty good. And you get access to, and we do a lot of work for the amateur community in Canada, whether you belong to the organization or not. I mean, we do a lot of the international frequencies. Because you know, yeah, and you do it online. Probably the easiest way to do it. You can pick magazines. You can take one of each if you want. And your YouTube channel. I got a couple. Mostly American guys, 6 of us, we do weekly stuff.
I think that's actually what one of the people to get
Don't tell the other guys I said that, but I don't take myself seriously. Yeah.
Just keep it. Now listen, enjoy yourself. Very excited. Make sure that the answer they can't change it to the banjo. That's a that's a Boston. I'm multilingual. I grew up in Nebraska, the last 30 years in Minnesota, and now I'm in. But it's funny, my grandmother, my mother's mother, German speaking. So I always miss the accent. It's just always interesting.
They sent me a puppy.
got everything I needed done. So I'm good. Take a break.
No, I just got here about 3 o'clock. So he went to see if he can get that fixed. Oh, the guy is so busy.
What's wrong?
It's his, this,
Oh, yes. His antenna. Yeah.
so he said, he went over there, the guy's busy, so he said, I'm gonna go get him. I said, yeah, go get him.
Absolutely. Oh.
Yeah, I'll stay till
Sit down
1-ish
for a minute.
and then- I scoped out a few places that I needed to go buy stuff, and now that I know where it is, I'll just go back.
Cool.
But yeah, it's been pretty
hectic. Busy. Yeah, a lot of
just
people.
coming in, right?
Yeah, it's hot out there too. So.
How are you doing? I'm doing good. How are you? Very well. It's convenient.
Yeah. Yeah, that's like the hot stick in the truck. So far, yeah. A little rough getting to the cross sometimes, you know.
But it's not as bad as it was in previous years.
It's true. Although, when I came in, oh my God, this is what, even compared to last year, it seems like there's more.
People aren't.
I think so. I think you're right. It'll be interesting to see what the final attendance is. All righty, have a good day.
Yeah, you enjoy yourself.
Take care.
Take care. Have a good weekend.
You too.
So if somebody wants to look at this, they have to go to that address.
Okay.
Is that the way it works?
I don't know. Phil didn't show me. I just assumed they'd go to the website and just click on the link. But I could be wrong. Maybe it's streaming
Maybe.
something
I don't know.
different. I don't know. Oh, hey, I'm doing very well. Yourself? Good. Good. Nice to see you again. Oh, yeah.
How are you?
Oh, how are things? I'm good. That's the way to do it. Absolutely. I'm looking and learning today.
How you doing? Grab a magazine.
Which one would you suggest?
Go with the latest.
Oh, okay. This one here? Okay.
I'm doing well. Talking to people, enjoying myself.
That's the way it should be.
Yeah. It's all about fun, right?
I do. Down here, you know, so what do you? Yeah, no, it's been good. Came down with the group. My whole my job during the day. Okay. But the last thing I want to do, believe me, it's. I do some satellite work. Oh yeah. The reason I have handheld. Yeah. Just to talk to the satellite. No, I wasn't the latest one. And then my tenure was up because we can only we can only do 6 years.
And that's good too.
Oh, absolutely.
The trouble now is you get so many people taking.
Well, that's the problem. What ends up happening? I said, well, thanks, guys. It's been great. No. You're not running away.
Well, you do so much for them too. They don't want to let you
Well, all the support.
It is. It's fun. I enjoy it.
Well, same.
Then you can be president for 6 years. Then you'll be ready to retire.
I mean, I only do it during the spring, the summer, and the fall. I don't go out there in the winter.
Yeah, no, Phil and I work really good. He works Sunday. If it isn't, then we're on the side. Don't do it.
Well, the guy that took over out.
Wesley's director in that Mary Russell.
Yeah, Mary. I go and I'm not good friends. Great partner.
It only takes a while. You know what I mean? As soon as you start opening up, I've got Andy talking runs down.
Yeah, you don't have to go there.
Well, and it's hard for 92, right? Like in the north. Well, I used to do the second match job for all hours. I heard we had plenty of time, but I've only been retired for 5 years.
Ship the one anyway.
No. I'll be back. I'm gonna go let Galen look at this.
Oh yeah?
Huh?
No. Trying to get that fixed.
I'm trying to see whether this is busted or whether this is busted or whether it's the wire from the interface to this. Because the wire is $30. This is $5.60.
Can you plug that into one of their things
Yeah,
to see if
that's where I'm going. I'm gonna go because
Slight difference in price.
yeah, and also and
you know what? You do such a hell of a good job. Go and get one.
Can I expense it to the company?
Put it on the company card. That's what I was just going to say.
Tell them we got to contact you. It doesn't matter where the hell you are.
It's actually really funny. I forgot the company card.
I'm in racks, not his.
I assume the same applies to me.
Absolutely. We came back.
Yeah, grab a shopping cart.
Flex, here I come.
All of a sudden, the next A&F or the executive meeting, what the hell is? We were good.
How are you, sir?
Not too bad. Just seeing what you have.
Yeah, you can, this is the latest one if you want that.
Forget it.
Okay.
Not a problem.
Okay, fine. Thank you.
I'll spring for you. So just take whichever one you want. If you want another one or two or whatever. One of each.
All right. What's your membership cost?
It's 70 Canadian. Okay.
Okay.
The magazines are very good.
Are they?
It's a very good quality magazine.
Okay.
And,
I can sign up online?
yeah, that's the best way to do it.
Okay.
I'll
All right.
give you one of these.
All right. Very
You
good.
can do it online.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just here. I don't want it.
There you go.
Oh, yeah, I got that.
Do it under the privacy of your own home.
Yeah. I'm going to check and see if there's anything else in my buddy's library.
Son,
Help yourself.
we get Hey? No, my older he
Thank
tried
you.
once, but
Appreciate it.
You're very welcome.
Okay.
Have a wonderful
Okay. Good to down the log, okay?
yes, no, they couldn't have
I just wanted to shake his hand. I just be a passport for him.
great instructor.
Oh, awesome. Awesome.
Yeah, he's in a place called Bastard, Ontario. It's outside of Ottawa. We all give him a voucher. So.
What a name.
Yeah, I know. It's like Cal, Michigan.
Here's the guy from Basket.
I saw you rose.
Well, I appreciate you
Thanks
stopping
for all you
by.
guys do, which is a good business. They want to respect. They want to respect.
Yes, we do. Yeah, well, one of the gentlemen that fight for it along with Dave. Yeah, we're fighting all the time.
Now that I got two standing, have you found it?
No, we were able to negotiate but we got it from, I don't have the right at the start of the 5 channels, there were 15
So you can get the first of my brand new QSR card that I picked up. The one that I picked up, and he said, you don't want to carry these around all day, just leave it here for a couple of I'm sure I ordered 500, but I'm taking 500, there's 1,000 in that box. I don't want to carry 1,000 QSR cards around all day. Yeah.
Never, I was kidding. I was kidding.
Yeah, you can let the QSR card, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, it's between 3 and 7.
I heard my shoulder was
Thunder Bay or like you and I are talking.
this right behind my back.
Yes. That's all the lights. We had a they had no ground.
Yeah, well, we went to the Blue Jays game on the 29th of April. The guy's like, that's as far as it goes.
So we're working.
Here now. Here, now I can get it here. But next year,
Very,
you
very.
make the magic.
I don't think I've worked either of them. First one out in the wild. No, I'm good. My online book, I can look back at and free and
Have a cool card or oh, isn't that?
He just, Jeff Hetherington right here. From the, and he just picked them up. They're brand new. And he stopped off here to give me the first card.
Oh, isn't that nice?
For a contact that we have.
Too bad we should have got him to sign our book. Well, that's great. So anyway, okay, 3 hours safe.
Did you want a couple of these? Of course you do.
You might as well take the latest one too.
Oh, there you go. You want the latest one too. Oh, thank you. I love reading all about your people friends to the door.
Let's see which ones you got.
You've got that one, this one,
And then
you're missing this one, right? Now, I don't want you to run out of reading material.
oh no. You talk being busy, but anyway,
There you go. Enjoy yourself. Have a great time.
so I've been going through this thing and they have so anyway, as a result of that, Chief Benefit, all this,
It's broken. Yep. I would. Well, he'll repair it. So I'm thinking about just taking the whip off and see if we can take it back and fix it. But then get something else. Yeah. Get the radius back. If you get the DX engineering capacity tab for it, it's even more efficient. It's actually somewhat efficient on 80. Whereas right now, if you it's on 80, you got the efficiency of what you but you get out. Checking non-card breaks.
Well, anyway, let you know, I'll keep the shirts. They're a little on the tight, but it's all right. I'll stretch them.
Well, I don't know. Oh, definitely. Sign the books. The delegates, yeah. Who came by? No.
Yes, you can sign the book too. She can sign the book. Or you can sign it for her. How would you like
I was here. Yes. Very good. Nice to see you. It's been a while.
Yes, sir.
Came down with me.
Yeah, these have broken. Right? You said to fix it, so I'm fixing it. And we might take the whip off, giving it to him, and even take it home with him. Because I'll go back to the mill.
So he thinks you could fix it.
Oh, no, he'll guarantee he can fix it. Well, worst use the motor stuff. Let's replace the motor. But I'm pretty sure. Nice. The wiring inside.
That's what I would do.
And if he takes it, he'll repaint it too. Because nothing's got through 1980.
So that means you got to buy something.
Right? I know. So what I'm thinking, I'm thinking I want the chameleon 500 watt coil and a 9-foot whip. Just a 9-foot whip. My SAT skill tune that without a problem. But I don't think they have it here. But I don't know if I wanted to get an alpha because last alpha coil I had it. So I have an alpha DX. That coil picks up everything. It's a noisy, pretty mess. Yeah. I mean, that chameleon coil. So last Friday when I worked that Mexico, staked the ground 10 feet away from an LED light standard with nothing else on it. On 80, the noise level was 4. I was completely the off-grid, no radials, just a guard spike program. And I was doing Winland on 80/40 20 So, I mean, I love chameleons. No, DXC selling them, but I'm not sure. Not sure what to buy. I don't think they sell this. I don't even think chameleons sell this. Yeah. So, if it's a $200 hybrid mini, that's fine. It's $1,000 impasse.
All right, take care. Nice to see you. Thanks for dropping by.
See everybody coming back.
My next is I put my card to a machine.
Yeah, go on. Yeah.
I spent the month of March in Canada. So,
For business?
kind of. But I operated there too. It's a lot of fun.
Well, I have a colleague at work who's from Canada. So she sends and greetings to all fans in Canada. It's a lot of fun. Really good one too.
I'm an IT.
What'd you lose, Rusty? My computer doesn't work anymore. Yeah.
Replace it.
Right.
Rusty, we're creating
Somebody to tell the IT guy that you're the champ.
Don't touch it.
So yeah,
But they need to feel
sorry, I didn't hear you
people
say
always
that.
understand. I need people to say thank you.
Yeah. I'm lucky. Most of my customers are pretty good.
I understand there's no section for sweepstakes.
Well, yeah. So, I guess for sweepstakes and field. So every province we have their own section. Except for Ontario, which
Well, I didn't really see you. Did you ever up on
because we're big and we divide our
if we get down
Ontario. Let's get together territories are one section. Because all the territories come from staff to leave all of coordinated got it. So there's Ontario North and Ontario South. Which is the Golden Horseshoe of Ontario is the old manufacturing. It goes from basically Niagara Falls up UTA down the 40 miles down to the Golden. Yes, yeah, the one edge of the dust.
Okay, well, I have a question. Because the Niagara Escarpment is very prominent in town. Well, I live in Chicago now. It sort of ends in northern Illinois, but I grew up in Fond du Lac, Wisconsin.
Okay.
And it's very prominent there. It's called the Ledge.
Yeah, I live. The town I live in is on the edge. All right. You drive up Highway 25. It's a 130 meter elevation climb. And yeah, that's I'm on the edge of the escarpment where I live.
Okay.
That's fine.
We'll have it never die.
Yeah, I know. Well, I put all my notes in here for stuff.
The coffee are very good. They're all
my wontless, so I can stroke them off.
used to be a cop.
Then we have Tim Hortons is one of my customers.
Ah.
So we make professional wrestling. Yeah, so
There you go.
yeah, hoping they would send me to Ontario to Ottawa for field tests.
Oh,
I don't
there
think
you
that's
go.
going to happen.
Yeah. There you go. Oh.
I design the electronics. I don't get to.
Yeah. I hear you.
Yeah.
What do I get for Nintendo now?
What are you running in the car?
TS480 SAT, 100 watts. I'm thinking about getting a Wolf River coil and seeing what it does. The Wolf River
Have
gonna.
you ever thought of a car?
No, that's what I've
Oh,
got.
that's what you
That's
got.
what's broken.
I run Hustler whips, but if you want it,
And I want one.
yeah, you want one that you can use with an auto.
I got that.
Yeah, I like that idea.
And I've got the one. I got the auto spinner for it. It's one touch sooner.
What happened to it?
I'm pretty sure my shop, when they did my truck on Wednesday, like with the attendant, I think they yanked the DC connector out the inside. Now, Galen will repair it. If I give it to him now, he'll take it back and fix it and ship it back to me for whatever it costs. But I want something now.
Yeah, you made a long drive.
And I'm in the Mecca, so.
Yeah, how far do you have? How long
Oh,
is
it's
the
just a 6-hour drive before you add in stops.
That's me too. Back to Chicago.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll go shop. I always bring a couple of grand with me, get bits and pieces. And I didn't know that was the things that you don't think of.
Right.
Coax, connectors, coppers, things
Yes.
that cost $60 to ship that you can get in one place.
Exactly. All right. Good luck with that.
Thank you.
Nice to talk to you.
Well, you help yourself to the magazines.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
I wish to follow the unofficial motto of Canada. If you remember the ROC, if you were somebody from South Texas, individual joint. Because the unofficial motto of Canada is, I learned it years ago. Back when I used to go through Canada back and forth to Alaska. But it's, I go as a Canadian aspect of the circumstances. Somebody told me that.
Yeah. My personal motto is anything worth doing is worth overdoing. Yeah.
And I was just telling somebody else yesterday that thanks to Tommy Hunter, a friend of mine who had a serious motorcycle accident in Houston, Texas back in 1968. His family could not afford surgery to repair his legs. So they sent him to Toronto to stay with friends there. He stayed in bed for 6 months to qualify under Canadian Medicare. Back then
you could do. You can't do that anymore.
No, you can't. You cannot. But back then you could.
Yeah.
And it's because of Tommy Hunter's Medicare in Alberta. By then,
You mean
it
Tommy?
spread
You mean
to
Tommy
some of the other
Douglas?
provinces.
Tommy Douglas.
Pardon?
You mean
Tommy
Tommy
Douglas.
Douglas?
Oh, I have that guy. Tommy Hunter is somebody that had a TV show on CTV. Well, anyway,
Yes.
Tommy Douglas. Former former father-in-law of Congress Sutherland. His Medicare program in Alberta had spread to at least Ontario by the time my friend was there. After 6 months, he had the surgeries and he was able to walk again. He never ever got on a motorcycle again after that.
Yeah.
But if I can sign up, I could do the ROC magazine and everything. Okay.
Dayton special, $85 cash or
How much?
It's $85 cash.
$85 US?
Yep. That's for the paper magazine. $45. You can just download it from the web.
I'll take the paper magazine.
Somebody wants to watch that. Where do they go?
It should be on. It should.
Do we have a live link on the?
Yeah, it's on the rec. It's on the rec website.
Is that it there?
Hold on. Let me make sure.
Now, can I get my change back
Yeah,
in
yeah.
real money?
Yeah. I think I've even got real money.
Preferably loonies. Oh, that's not real money.
Well,
That's U.S. One of the things I learned
yeah, it's on the website.
was
Okay.
the neat thing about Canadian currency was you could tell which one it was by the color.
Yes, it still is.
Yes.
And now the 20 is gonna
Change.
20 is gonna have His Majesty. It's the end of an era.
Yes. I'm still willing to take the Queen shilling, but I don't think I'll take the Kings.
Take the what?
I'm still willing to take the Queen shilling, but I don't think I'm willing to take the Kings.
All the same.
Well, what kind of car? Yeah.
Okay.
You guys fill out your information. I'll get it done.
Anyway.
My best friend from high school married a Quebecois and lived in just outside of Quebec City for a number of years. I would call up and somebody from his family would answer. I would speak in French until he got on the phone. Then he and I would switch to Spanish, which they did not understand, and it would drive them crazy.
Je n'ai pas très bien français. Un petit peu.
Je ne comprends pas. Je regrette. Je ne comprends pas.
My wife is fully bilingual.
Quebecois.
No, she majored in French. She's going to become a teacher, and then she didn't become a teacher, but she still learned French.
But you learned.
She learned Parisian.
So she doesn't understand Quebecois.
And we're close enough to it that she gets it. Also, my Elmer was born and raised in Sherbrooke.
My French accent was from my college instructor who was from Vermont. And so my friend Russell Malone understood the polite stuff I would say. Because it was too far off.
Thank you.
Once to Paris is bad enough.
Yeah, Quebec French, completely different.
Well, just like American English is completely different.
Oh, screw that. Go to Newfoundland.
No.
Well, I can understand Newfoundland.
Well, I can't too. Not until it depends on what you have to drink.
Well, I can't drink, so it doesn't matter. But I have no problem with the Canadian accent. I do have problems with some American accents. But then again, I'm rather deaf. Stone on the left side, partially on the right. Anyway.
Really nice meeting you. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your support.
Even though it's only as a member of the RIC, it's still better than nothing. And oh yeah, that's the Blue Jays can go all the way. When I lived in Alaska, the Blue Jays were the nearest franchise team because the Blue Jays are franchise area. Which is like
Yeah, I don't. Got a guy from more baby with his name. With my name, I get to use all the apps. Have fun. Thank you. Oh, thank you, sir. Oh,
yes, it is.
No, I'm just gonna. I'm waiting
Oh, Al,
Yeah.
that's for you.
That's for me. The hell is this? Somebody drop it off.
They need to. They need to. I got a guy here.
No, thank you. No.
How you doing?
How are you?
He's up here with me, 84 years old. Never been to the Dayton
WD8KAF. Branch County. Coldwater. Oh, okay. One of the fellas from Coldwater. Yeah, checks into the D-Star now. It's a mug. It's a mug.
Yeah.
Oh, isn't that nice?
How you guys doing?
Very well.
Yourself? Well, I'll try to work on connecting if I can. I have that hard time up here. Is there anybody up there in the DEA area?
Yeah, there are a couple of stations. The drink that you got, is it just out here? Or is it...
Oh, yeah, I went to one of the vendors to Dr. Pepper for lunch.
Yeah, there's an award page at the end of
They put the back on
the magazine.
Okay.
There's an award page. There's a whole bunch of them back here that you can go and you can apply it, but online is the best place.
Yes.
Yeah. And you can see the award and work on it.
You have RAC like that? This is just RAC like that?
No,
CSCA. You can have one.
Yeah, have one.
Why don't you sign in for us?
All right.
Just to say that you visited.
All right.
I got the WV back in 1958 in Mexico.
I was 5 years old.
I think I'm 85.
No.
70 years.
So you've been licensed as long as I've been born.
I'm still getting around. I like to get moved.
Yeah.
Point up before you see it.
You're looking well.
No, it's like a vagina at the yeah.
It's time to take stuff out of the house.
We have a hand fashion first thing in order.
Yeah, and just get rid of stuff. Absolutely.
Get rid of it. Let me sign in.
All right.
I'll be going right now. I didn't know whether I needed to check for APRS. I don't mind going. Yeah, that's what I was just looking at. I just started looking for you can always I was looking out a picture I'm driving. I thought there was a sign that said 10-mile scenic route. It wasn't a road, it was just a dirt field.
Thank you so much for taking my show.
Visiting Charlotte, North Carolina. Where are you? California, because we went to Oregon. It looks to me like that's the wrong direction.
I knew exactly where you were. Well, that's the thing. when you're you got APRS, I was
I gotta look at this.
well, let's try to do These are real big. So C19 anyway, actually, our person there is like say, Sable is considered a national park or a preserve or something like that.
National Park, Canada Parks.
Yeah. So they have 3 people there. They have this park.
Where they are. I don't care. I like it.
Just finished
March. March. Last week of March.
Still cold up there.
Huh?
Still cold.
Yeah. Well, Murray's crazy. WA4DAN. Yeah, he's nuts.
Wow. He works in Charlotte. I'll take one.
Yes. Well, thank you much. I say, it is the greatest pleasure in the world to speak to the hams of Canada.
Well, thank you very much, sir. And you're from Virginia. So, beautiful state. We were there last fall and went through and went over to what we did is we went to Washington, did the tourist in Washington, then crossed over into Virginia and did all that stuff. And traveled through that. And then went up to Pennsylvania.
You like my neck?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I visited a number of times. I just went back here a few years ago. But I just felt like my property guys. They're always the nicest people in the world. And the greatest thing
I would look at the article.
You take whichever one you want. Whichever one you want. But that is
Good way. Parks Canada is advertising job opening for Sable Island. 2 months on, 2 months off. Great job opportunity for a ham, we said.
Thank you so much, guys. Take care.
Okay, very nice meeting you. Isn't that something, eh?
It'll be fun.
I chatted with you a couple of times. Early down in Virginia. You're on CWS.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought there was a link on their website to get here.
Yeah, it's a bullet. It's embedded in the website.
We will slow down.
Yeah.
I mean, if we hear you coming back at a slow down. I will slow down. What I do is grab if you're cooking away, give you a couple of times, or hit the hillside. I'll call 22, 25 words for them. Anyways, you'll come back and answer your talk. And I'll say, thank you, whatever, and answer my stuff real quick. And then I'll sit there for the next half an hour and try to get your name. or I'll look at the same time. Oh, yeah, that's right.
But, there's nothing wrong with saying QRS. I'm really glad to do that.
That's what it's supposed to be tested for, and I'm on that all the time.
No, that's okay. No, everything. We don't want CWS is for everybody to act on. On the CWS, a lot of people go on there to make a living.
Go ahead and take one.
I'm just on there just and I will stop and I will say hi, 73, good luck, see you.
So where are you from?
I will do all that.
West of Toronto.
Okay. You guys, when you do it,
Where are you from?
I was born in Toronto, but I've been here for 20 years.
All right.
So I live in Acton. I live in Acton.
Okay, sure. Spent 50 years ago.
Right.
Still have the tannery there?
No, but the old hidehouse is still there. But the microbrewery I buy my beer from, the beer brand is Beardmore.
Beardmore.
That was the family owned the tannery, Beardmore Tannery.
Oh yeah, it's Chris. How you doing?
Don't be afraid to tell the QRS. They will.
It's also a challenge. Doing sort of, working at a higher than I'm really comfortable at.
Oh, that's how you learn. Because you got to.
I guess there's the difference. ARRL, I don't have to pay HSD.
Oh yeah, there's that.
Unfortunately, I only started about.
And now FCC is coming with the decree that we got to do radio field engineering studies around their antennas, which is quite novel.
How the hell do you do that?
Exactly. That's what I'll learn.
Well, look, Canada has safety code 6. South Canada, that's what governs it. And there is no chance an amateur can legally run the power required to have you run it to have you have to run it to safety code 6.
Oh, okay. So that's microwave, right? If you cook before you hit.
Oh yeah, no. Usually
code 6.
Yeah, someone will be dead. So.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get a bite. Yeah, give me back. Yeah, well, my next outing is going to be to buy a new HF antenna and to buy a new mount for my VHF. So, yeah, I completely busted them out. Problem with having a place like this is that there's so much. Like, where do I go? What do I get? Yeah.
How do I fit it in? And how do I get it across the border?
Yeah. Oh, getting across the border. I drove here with these antennas, sir. Leslie, I bring the whole family. There's 4 of us, so we get 750 each. So, oh yeah, lots of room.
All right, well, I'll see you in a bit.
All right. Sure.
Are the magazines free?
Yep. Dagger.
Thank you. I thought I'd sit down for a second.
So you ever?
We're amateurs of Canada.
Yes, sir.
Spoken to a lot of people in Canada. Spoken to a lot of people in Canada.
We estimated we have 65,000 active hams in the country.
What's that down? Radio amateurs of Canada. Radio amateurs of Canada. Oh, yeah?
We're the Canadian equivalent of the AWR. We're Canada's National Society. And then we publish a magazine once every month. So I bring back issues to the
I talked to my wife and going to Canada vacation. The water's too cold. She doesn't want to water anyway. What difference does it make? I want to fish.
Oh, you love the Great Lakes.
Well, I tell you what, I spent a couple weeks for a couple of years up in Preblesford,
Okay.
Ontario. 57. My son, he gets small. You got to fish this far. The water is when you have to fish.
Yep.
Brook the line.
They make it big up there.
You got big fish. Okay, sir.
Take care.
Good luck with everything.
Thank
Thanks.
you. About yourself?
Good. I'm a fellow Canadian. I live here in the States, but
Where are you from?
originally in Fort Erie, Ontario.
I live in Acton.
And where?
I live in Acton.
Okay. My brother's up in Peterborough, and he's active amateur radio operator as well.
What's it called?
VE3RKY.
Yep.
Yep. So that's my brother, and I thought, well, I gotta stop by. Do you have a listing of when your cam net is?
Well, there's so many we can't keep track.
Okay. All right.
And then they change, and then you gave up.
Did you? Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
Good. All right. Well, I'm glad you're here today.
Thank you very much. Nice.
Yeah.
So I'm just sat. She broke.
Uh-oh.
So when my guys come back,
Was it on your vehicle?
huh?
Was that on your
It's
vehicle?
on the vehicle. I'm pretty sure my shop, when they took it in on Wednesday to my maintenance, they twisted the DC cable and yanked it off on the inside. So I'm gonna give that to Galen to take back with him. And I don't want to wait for 2 months for my antenna. I got a 6-hour drive on the way home to watch something. So go figure it's fine. Even if it's just another one of those.
They've got several places set up to fix things around here, so you might give
Yeah, I could go to the Hertz building and just rip it apart, but if I give it to him, he'll repaint it. I mean, that 9 inches of strip that thing bare.
Easy. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I hope it gets fixed.
Thank you very much.
Because that antennas, yeah,
Oh, I
I cry
love
too.
I love
I cry
it.
too.
Yeah.
So. Good to have you here.
Thank you.
Good friend that I got with, then he's on his way here, so he'll be here later. I haven't seen him since then. I talked to him, but we've been friends for a long time. We've seen him
And I always wanted to drive along this way. But we drive and that's that road I haven't seen it.
Who's that?
creator.
How you doing? Yes, sir.
And people from the States go to Canada now, right?
Yes. There's a treaty.
You have to get a permission.
Nope. Treaty Series 2, 1959. We each have reciprocal operating privileges in each other's country. You'll sign call sign stroke VE3 if you're in Ontario. So right now I'm VA3 QR stroke W4. So no permission needed. It's just done. Yeah, no problem.
Yes, it is.
I'd like to go for a mission now.
No, I'm down here at least 2 or 3 times a year. So, and I'm HF mobile. So.
I run all through that.
Yeah. I don't do that. My code sucks. It's bad enough when I'm sitting still. Yeah.
Well, I hope you have a good time down there.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
I want you out for your several years ago, someone damaged the wall in Canada.
That up in Ottawa?
It's right across the bridge from Detroit.
Oh, there. Yeah, okay, no, I read about that.
If you go across the bridge
Yep.
at Detroit,
Yeah.
Ontario, right underneath,
Yeah.
on the north side of that bridge, is the Canadian
Yeah. I remember reading about that. It was.
They thought they asked us Americans to. We had Royal Thunder here in the United States. We go to Washington, D.C. on the other side.
Yep.
They asked us to come up there to rededicate Paris, and we went up there and more than that.
Still right?
Oh, yeah. Since 1960.
There you go.
He might have.
I've been
Some
live
on YouTube, and I built this engine for $25
Got a current bike is a Kawasaki Nomad 1500, and I installed the dual bander on it last year.
Oh, you did?
So,
Yeah, I ride a Harley 1200. I bought it new in 95. It was still red great.
yeah, that's yeah. Who cares? I mean, my bike's 20 years old. It's still good.
It looks like brand new.
Got 100,000 kilometers on it. The car's still shiny. So,
There you go. Well, you have fun back
all right, you too. Take care, man.
My pleasure. It is what it is.
Ours is pretty loose. The spring was not tight. Let go of the ball.
I'll see you around.
Stop it. I think a whack on it. Fortune's in breaking.
Listen, man.
Scare the crap out. Yeah, you can't do anything with this.
Yeah. Hello. Take one.
Pardon?
Take one. Take two.
Take two?
Take a magazine. Take one. They're free.
Where are you free land of Canada?
I'm west of Toronto, a town called Acton. So north of Milton, east of Guelph.
What's that?
North of Milton, east of Guelph.
Okay. Thank you.
Take care. Cheers.
That's good references. The only, I know it doesn't look like I know. It doesn't how close we are. I know
You're having a great time.
Anytime I talk about radio for weekends is great. Especially from here, I don't spend as much.
I did mobile in Canada once. Probably about 4 years
I operate mobile down here all the time. It's not the reciprocal treaty makes it easy.
Yes, absolutely. Good luck.
Take care.
Okay, got a friend in Vancouver.
Yes, sir. Treaty Series 2, 1959. We each have reciprocal operating privileges in each other's country. No notification required. You can sign your call, stroke, and heat center. And I'm right now, I'm the 8th for stroke. Come to Canada, take your test in Canada, and have a Canadian address. But you'll then be obligated to use the Canadian call. That'd be your now. But Canada doesn't. We don't give extra privileges. We don't give extra standing privileges on for another event. So there are 2 license classes that are actually free. If you pass the case with 80% or better, it's called good honor. That gives you access to 30 minutes and below. The advanced gives you power, QRO, responsible people, good your own transceivers, etc. But once you get a check, you have access to all of it. Also, our band plans have a regulation so you can operate phone at 720. You piss everyone off doing it, but it's technically not illegal. You guys being everyone that's actually here today, but once you get your extra privileges, you have access to all okay. So the transfer for that operates at 7100. You guys can't. You guys have coming by code.
We can't do that.
Yeah, well, you can. You can come by CW. I mean, the Entourage, the Ontario Atmospheric Service was on 3755 still is. And for years, Americans have come by code. And one day the FCC said, we're doing it. You can go as low as 3650 now. And it happened on the blue one day. I'm like, $4. They changed the rules. We do that. So industry, our regulator is called Industry Science and Economics Development Canada, has online generators you can actually go and practice and see what you need to know. And RAC sells some, go to the RAC website and sell hand study, which is different from your hand study, or our hand study. And you can do it online and you can log on. Alright? Safe travels. Go ahead and take one.
Oh, no. Are you not selling this?
Nope. And they're not coming home with me either. So.
Oh.
I'll borrow your check.
No problem.
Got a bad leg. Now, where do you live at?
I live in a town 25 miles west of Toronto called Acton. 10,000 people, world kind of the very edge of what we call the Greater Toronto area. So
I thought the Greater Toronto is anything south of.
I don't think your son does, but my son, my father-in-law does. And there's lots of them.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll think about it.
No problem.
You probably want people to sign in saying they live here.
You know, that looks like a wonderful idea. I really need to go to my trailer and grab a couple of those.
You don't know if Ryan V3 is wise here.
I haven't seen him. No, I don't think he is. They have. Most of the people I was expecting to hear aren't here. A lot of people I wasn't expecting to be here are here. It's like one of those weird kind of happenstances.
Where are you from?
West of Toronto. It's called Acton. So east of Guelph, north of Milton.
So we used to vacation up from Peterborough, up in Absolute.
Up in the north.
Yeah. Years ago, but
Yeah. A lot of water up there.
yes, there is. Crazy looking pretty good. They keep away from the Yankees.
Better than the Leafs. Still, it's not. Winter? In Southern Ontario, it's not that bad. Remember, 25% of the country lives below that line. There's a reason for that.
It's cold.
Because everything here is like
And polar bears.
no, 25 was but Ontario as a whole represents more than a third of the country.
I thought you were like
You know,
Montreal.
No. We just posted an Ottawa for all that's one quarter of the population. The rest is here. Here. Scattered everywhere else.
A little bit in Alberta.
Yeah, you got some here and here. A little bit here. Yeah, Winnipeg. You want to talk about crappy winters?
Hey,
How you doing? Cheers.
I have to fill
a delegate position for the International Space
Okay.
and he's a Canadian. So the guy I had before checked the pilot, stepped down my school. And so I guess can I see a list of Canadian members who have an answer?
Sure.
You guys got to go through. I may not know them.
Call XRA. That'd be my first choice.
What's it called?
V3XRA. Well, I backed it up. He's already like heavily involved in Eris.
Okay.
He's our Eris guy. So he was the president of RAC previous to me.
Yeah.
So Chet said that he stepped down.
Yeah. It didn't say why. This is for personal reasons. About a year ago.
Shit happens. Yeah, and if I would approach Glenn, if Glenn says no, drop me an email and I'll find you something. That's not. I don't think it'll be a problem. How are things looking in the space now that everything's going commercial? What does that mean?
So what we did, our biggest thing right now is federal regulation.
Yep.
So we've got, in the past, we just did acid, and they would take so long, 2, 3, 4 years. We've got 2 different programs right now. One is going to be taking acid, and then another one is just going to be nothing but
Okay.
so it'll just be, 1 to 3 years satellite. And we'll test out those. We have always those farm problems that just sit on the shelf for years. So So my goal is to get those certified a year. So more satellite launch, but we're going to be limited in time to I don't have to. Okay. So it's still low at limit. And then we're constantly switching to higher.
Yeah, well, I would love if people will look up somewhere here. Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah, that's not. I'm going to get inside. Getting a U.S. consumer to authorize that amateur radio payment. Right now, they just.
What about Canadian?
Yeah.
I got something and I bought it.
So, interesting fact. The amateur satellite service doesn't exist in Canadian regulation at all. ISID has a problem with that. We're helping Richard K. actually wrote it and said, and so does Dave Goodwin said, read this. Just take this straight. But I would be extreme because CSA is now on an every other year basis to be giving them money to universities to build LEOs or LOSACs. What if they gave out money to the university to put something higher in do it through us. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, that's our problem. We can't get the FCC to, Stanley.
Yeah.
We have to get.
Yeah, I said Mike. I said Mike.
Yeah.
It also so, and we're also on the emergency disaster communication we will be called up seriously by Congress. I'll tell you a story about so there's a lot of a great deal of interest in insurance right now. So if you were to get someone to talk to someone at CSA from the back door and say this is something you might do, it might be worth having so you know someone having a conversation. Because rack is I would be on
Well, let me when I get back, I'll reach out to you. We have we made an attempt to provide the
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought.
They said it was
We got 40 minutes.
and they all
To find out before or we
more than likely
That's all
because
they
they
do.
weren't.
it's at the end of the
Well, actually, that's going to be a problem because all of these industries all of a sudden, their universities wouldn't have to build ground stations. Now, another Canadian university funded to modify their equipment to be ground stations. So I was compensated for going to bid that in pretty much. But I'm in the process of applying for university grants to build to rebuild RAP's office and to put in 2 HF stations and 2 SAS stations. And one of those SAS stations is a dedicated ground station that I will lease to any university who wants it. Half of what it costs to build a ground station.
So, and we were going to provide for free.
Yeah.
So they just have to work it in.
They probably so that was probably a regulatory issue because right now everything up there right now is actually technically held by
Yeah.
because it doesn't exist. And this is where it's causing problems. They're working on this stuff. So that is more than likely that is more of the reason why.
Thank you.
Once we fix the regulatory traffic, well, I'm hoping that point I'll be in a position where RAC can say, if you can't do it, then you do it through us. And one in Ottawa, and if there are enough stations out there, I'll put another one in Western Canada. I'll colo it, and doing all this remotely is easy. I own my own MSP study.
Yeah.
So but yeah, more and more, every 2 years, we're going to have Canadian universities.
All right. When I get back, I'll reach out to you, Phil. Finally, I've worked you before on satellites.
Yep.
I haven't been on satellites in a couple of years because, I got a day job and then I got
Yeah, well, no, trust me. I operate nowhere near. I was in Panama for the time of the March.
Yeah.
I was wondering because I brought the portable gear. I operated more in a month than I had in 2 years. Like, this is why I do this. God.
Anyway, we'll reach out to you.
Take care, Rob.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Have to get a passport. So you better plan now.
I'll tell you what, in my next life, I'm going to be Canadian.
What?
I'm going to be, in my next life, I'm going to be Canadian. There's just no doubt about it.
And why is that?
Well, I like ice
You
hockey.
like the fishing up
I
there?
like the fishing. They don't
That's pretty
seem
good.
to be bickering and arguing with each other
Oh, we are.
on a regular basis.
Oh no,
Well,
we
not
don't,
like they are.
don't. Yeah.
Not like they are in the United States.
No, but you remember, we see your bickering. You don't see ours.
Oh, wow.
Right?
That's
No,
because
if
you guys
listen
are smarter than us.
Have you listened to 14.313?
No, I don't.
No, just ignore that fast.
That guy's
Trust me,
else.
we do.
Obviously, he's still
Yeah.
on there.
Yeah, well,
Thanks for coming, man.
take care.
Yeah, he took care.
We just help ourselves here.
Never. I'm not taking him home.
I grew up in Buffalo, so I was kind of an honorary Canadian. I think
Yeah.
I spent more time over there than I did.
Yeah, and you got more snow than I do.
Yeah.
Wrong side of the lake.
Oh, are you? Okay. Where are you from?
Acton, about 25 miles west of Toronto.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
How you doing? Not too bad. Got to re-up for mine and the clubs. All right. You're VE3, so you're this one. And the clubs. Yeah. I'll do that separately. Art paint. What's your address?
382 Divine.
382 Divine
DEV
Road Street,
Street,
Sarnia.
Sarnia, in 17.
And
1 Victor 4.
17 1 Victor 4. What's your phone number?
I'm using cell these days, although you've got the old landline.
What is
519
Yep.
331 2782.
Email?
AD Payne.
A B Payne?
AD.
Oh, Alpha Delta. Okay.
Yeah, Alpha Delta, Payne, all small P. That's simpatico.ca.
That domain's still around, huh?
Oh, yeah. I've had it since 99. It was funny because I got a thing that said they were going to close down the email and the this, that, and the other thing. I get a hold of Bell. I said, "What the hell's going on with this?" I said, "I've had this thing since '99 and years."
Yeah.
But now she said it's a scam. It's a scam.
Yeah. You got a credit card on you?
Yes. I want to do them both in the same time.
I'll do the club. Are you paper magazine or electronic?
I get the magazine.
Okay, just making sure.
Huh?
Just making sure.
Yeah, they were, yeah. I was talking to MP, what's his name he would say? You're in craft. What's your lodge? You're not a lodge.
No, I'm in Acton. So I'm in
You're in Acton?
Credit Lodge.
Okay.
Just Wellington District.
Yeah, okay. I was in
I was a secretary of Tuscany Sarnia for 28 years. And then
You were a
became-
secretary. You are a sucker for punishment,
Don't
sir.
tell me about it. It was going to be a 5-year deal. I
Actually,
did
hold
5
on.
times 5.
Leave that. Actually, no, it's okay. I can copy it. So, and you want the club?
The club is VE3 SAR. I'm the secretary of that.
Well, it's funny. It was amateur radio that got me into the craft because
Oh, yeah.
no one in my family is a Mason, but 4 members of my club in my Elmer were, and 2 of them were my sponsors.
Yeah,
So,
well, I was a ham way before I was a Mason.
me too.
But my dad was a Mason and my grandfather was. And the only reason I've been given some bad information. When I turned 21, my dad wanted me to join, and this guy, his friend that was going to sponsor me and help me out and do all this, he said it would cost me $1,000. Well, I didn't have $1,000 when I turned 21. I'm going to be 76. I figured this was
Yeah.
So, but what he was talking about was the buy life memberships and everything. And I could have just joined as a member, and I regretted that. I was 33 by the time I joined. And then what did I do? Well, then I could afford it.
Right. Yeah.
And I was.
Well, I'd been going to into my Elmer's basement for 10 years at that point. He had the 2B1 Aspen bumper sticker in his wall. I said, John, what the hell does that mean? And he just said, I'm waiting for this. Sit down. Sat down. We had a conversation. He asked me 3 questions. I answered them right. And he said, so now you, how much does he feel like, how much it cost? I don't even know how much a club program costs.
No, it's only $26 or something.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, because we don't get the magazine. Really. Yeah, oddly enough, the library certainly does.
$27.95. That's what it is.
But I use it to pay my dues. Rather than pay dues, I just pay for the membership because I got to come here. As long as you guys come, I come. That was good.
There you go.
I started coming here in 1972. Only missed the two years with COVID and 2 other years that I missed. 51 years.
If you would please sign there and there, and I will send those to Ottawa.
Do you need the card?
Nope, I'm good. I just copied it. I will. Still debating. I'm going to go to DX Engineering and say, somewhere in there you have a 500-watt Canadian ballot. Find it, sell it to me. I'll go buy a 9-foot whip and I'll just put it done over. If not, I'll wait till I get home and order nothing they have done has gone wrong. I think I've spent like $4,000 in the last 3 years. And every intent I get for them just works, and it works well. And I've done. I've got this giant, massive base station at home, like the thing that I dreamed of when I was a teenager, and I don't use it. All my operations are field ops, all of them. So yeah.
But it's there if you need to use it.
So I lie. So I don't use it for amateur. I use it all for military comms.
There you go.
So all the CFAR stuff. So
we used to say that the first rule of Dayton is if you bought it, you carried it. We go back to the days when we were doing teletype using 15K from 28%. And
well, see, if I buy it, I'll carry it. My trailer is 2-minute walk over that way.
Yeah,
I'm good.
We were over the old O'Hara Ring on there.
Yeah.
Parked in the field. We bought some pretty
You got
hefty.
your exercise carrying it out.
The second time I went to Hare, I did a motorcycle. I'm not parking this shit again. I'm parking with a bike spark.
The first time I went was in 72. I just got my license. I got my license in February of 72. And in those days, we met in April. And I went to the KOA camp and set up a tent. 8 of us.
Yep.
In the KOA.
There.
8. That was all the hams that were there was 8 hams. By the time we quit camping and doing stuff, you had to book a year ahead of time, and there was only a certain amount that they would allow to book a year ahead of time. because you had to have been there for a while. We were booking a year ahead of time. And then we got there one year, and we were up on top of the hill. Like, you remember we had that little pond down below in the back?
Yep.
And we were up on top of the hill. I had that much rain running through my tent on top of the hill.
Yeah.
3 guys got washed into the pond. I said, "That's it. We ain't camping no more." And we've been staying with all in. And 2020, Bob Bergini, he was a hand. Him and my brother-in-law and myself used to go fishing. We actually got into all sorts of stuff together. He passed away from cancer. So we started bringing the wives down. We got on the Jericho, and we did the Jericho. There's one place down in Miamisburg for several years. And they said,
That's for you to carry back, right?
Oh yeah, no, I'm not taking any of it back. So
I just got mine the other day.
well, they moved here, and I remember on QRZ, they said they're like RV camping on site. I was like the 60th person to call. I'm in.
I want a spot.
I want a spot. And I took it, and I got here, and I looked at the traffic the first year they were here in whatever year it was. And I'm like, holy shit. They hadn't. Look, no, Derek told them to expect 25,000 people. They didn't believe it.
Probably more like 40.
The county commissioner the week after was like, why didn't you listen to these people? They've been doing this for 50 goddamn years. Next year?
They have 1 or 2 under their belts.
Well, we got lucky because the chief of police at the time was a hand.
Oh shit!
And they set everything up. And
so he knew the score.
Well, no, what happened was he hadn't really ever done any youth in this area, but he was a hand because maybe the emergency service.
Oh yeah.
But he saw what was going on, and he understood what was going on. And next year they had the cops in all the right spots, and they were just tracking. Well, I was surprised today. I came in. I'm staying over in Miami, and we came up over on 35, over, and up at Fairfield Road. And there was hardly anybody there. One guy sitting there, and then you got down to the top of the hill with another one sitting. It was still bad.
A guy came this morning and told me he was in a traffic lineup to get in here for an hour and a half.
Yeah, it could have been. We weren't that long.
He said an hour and a half.
The first year I came here was before when they come here, not Dayton. It took me 2.5 hours to get in the place.
I remember that very well.
So that's what I was here looking out. I'm like, I had friends of mine going, "Why did you get in?" Like, I'm camping here. Like, you can camp here? We crashed with you. I'm like, no. What happened was, Cass and the kids went out for the day. It took 3 hours to get back. And she's like, my God, what the hell's wrong? I'm like, they didn't know what was going to hit now.
What you should have known it was walk across where the shuttle bus is.
Yeah.
Take the shuttle bus into town or someplace.
Well, no, they went up. She took the kids because she's here with the kids.
Yeah.
This is boring as shit for them.
Yeah, I know.
So they're leaving soon to go to a Red Yankees game season. They do that. They go to Kings Island. They go to that kind of stuff. But they come here because at home they made 2-4. The weather's a crapshoot. Here.
You gotta watch the Jays game tonight.
Okay,
I had to do all sorts of things. I watched the last night.
I don't care about the latest ones. I just look at. I take the British journal, but I never take the Canadian journal.
Set it up and I put a big piano.
Okay, thank you.
It says I'm in Montreal.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
So,
Yeah.
They will watch the game.
What's your journal membership run nowadays?
But no, it's
About 70 Canadian.
when I first came, 72. 2 meters is just starting to go.
Oh yeah.
About the only rig
Yeah, I
I
like
had for 2
different.
meters. I bought
Be good. Thank you.
a Drake 3R22. That was one of the first ones. I still got it. And we were using Syscon, which are phone units the Bell had in Toronto. They were, you could get 4 frequencies or something. We had it set up on the computer. This was something we knocked together out of an old
who the hell made it? It was a great big money job. It had a burger in the whole thing. And 6146.
I don't hear you too many
I
guys
don't
on the
think
radio.
it was a pie. Big American. But all the cops.
Rockwell?
No.
That's the latest one.
I actually became very good at it. And the interesting thing was, I was putting these units together. And I got a hold of a company in Cambridge. And they sent me the textile manual on all their radio for free. It cost me $26 to mail this stuff to me.
Yeah, you're right. That
This is
is
back in the 70s.
It's
And we were using Motorola
Saskatchewan.
because the Motorola guys, that's where we had the company. Anyway, or something like that. Whatever it was. Anyway, they had to fix the radios for some other thing. And they ended up with this type of radio was in there. And they had no information to get a hold of. Can we borrow your books? But when I came here, you could camp back. You were over at the old arena.
Yeah.
Where the golf course is?
Yeah, I've heard stories about that.
You could camp back there. And everybody had to repeat it. And you were all on 349. And you key up and you hear that thing back there.
Relays for miles. Right. I'm gonna go do some shopping while
Yeah,
you. So
I
I gotta
gotta
go buy some parts.
Well, I just had to get over. I'm just on my break.
Let's see.
Good trip. Well, the rest of the weekend.
Well, I'm doing the same for you. How long on the contract?
Enjoy yourself. Yeah.
Where the guy running some heavy interference. I don't use it. Heavy interference. In the low band, just out in the band, saying stuff. You know, that's for decades. Decades I listen to this guy. And then, they got to do circuit for locating. You don't have to do like your own triangulation. One person, one device can go out the mobile within like a few hours. I read about it. A few hours, they could sit right in front of your home. Right? They must have used that. And you disappeared. I heard someone comment about it. I think they got that guy, after all these years. And they grasped him.
We got a guy in British Columbia saying he's been arrested. They've taken his equipment away, but you know what? The guy comes out, he buys the equipment and reaffirms I don't know. Well, it's got to be stupid or not more money than
That's a loony, man. Yep. Why did that guy spend $10,000? He's always interfering. You heard this one guy. I heard him 30-something years ago. He followed his one, put him in a picture here. Hey, that's
like you really got nothing to do.
I read about that in QST magazine. I think they got a new way of locating televisions, triangulating. Just one control unit, one V guy, one vehicle driving around. Ain't like the old World War II days,
Well, don't forget, technology has progressed.
Progressed a lot.
Microprocessors, you don't need people to think about it.
I think it's called over him. Fine.
It's crazy.
Spent all that money. So, when you get investigated, then you gotta get someone alone with that money. So after that, so it's like food, Spend all that money just for that.
It was a fool for sure.
But we had to have a call sign to be able to buy equipment.
Well,
It's not against the law to buy it. It's against the law to use it. So you can buy it even if you don't have a passport. But in order for you to use it, because if I go to a store and say, well, I really can't see that I get 70 I want to use the receiver for practice my code or whatever.
U.S. resellers came out with a plan there. Nothing you want a 7,300. You have to give them a legitimate cause. Prove your license. Oh. 40 years ago.
And don't forget the use it. No one gets
Yeah. Yep. You think that power you over there for something like 7,300.
Yes. I know people are taking my pictures.
You have to give them a call. They're gonna use that. They're gonna match that call sign.
Thank you.
Yeah.
We're gonna go to eBay and buy anything.
Hopefully we'll catch this guy. He'll screw up again.
Every year. I mean, go right across. Lake, whatever you need to right in the water. And all those pop-up days. Now we have a couple of RV, you don't do anything. So take it down the hand bench. Yeah. You know those pop-up man, you rough making his little thing. Boondock, you know, holding hands. Okay. Next day, at the final, you get them and go on there, go across the lake. So over there, the Canadian side is went north. Big professor. Then got all set up and everything. I sat down on the chair. I sat down on the chair in the middle of the day and I'm gone. I just went out. I heard my wife talking like, oh, you didn't go. You're too costly. You go.
It's resting.
Yeah, you got it. They still, Cheetos and he go in there. What's going on? I was worried about you. You know, you have to move it. He said, what's going on? He said, man, I really want to guys on the van. I just pumped out, you know? Yeah, but I had to see that feet. Oh, that's good. There you go. What came to midnight, they were still knowing. They were knowing. You're like on the Canadians, I guess you do that in Canada. You don't know, you know. When the daybreak came around, they're all like sacked out. Look over there, man. They were they fell. Next thing you know, here comes some perfect. Get up. That's what you do. Say, get out. You can't sit there. Zero tolerance. A little back up. Pick the damn shit up, throw it on the hood. Get out of that gate. I'm looking at this. They drive out. Put stuff on the blanket on the hood of the car. Zero tolerance. Well, he's working at the big kicking. Never glad that's what I heard. Yeah, but I'm saying, in that area, that shit going Queen land. Okay, so obviously, look at that game, yeah. We from the States, you know. Queen land, you can't camp here. You cannot camp here. You got to smart this guy. See the Queen Bay on everything. He got real good. He got 10 minutes. He got 10 minutes. We're gonna take the camera and everything. Is that right? It's the right voice. He said, yeah, why don't you say something like that? It's just like they just vote the man to get together. He said it's good. Next time we'll make sure we check with your numbers, right? Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Just the surgeon. Yeah, surgeon. Yeah, boys.
you doing?
Good.
Make a magazine.
They operated up in Canada a couple of years ago. It's up in Sherbrooke.
Oh, Quebec. This is the latest magazine. There's some reading to do.
Thinking in a couple more years when I retire, I'll camper across the northern United States up into Canada and come back across from Canada.
Yeah, it's a beautiful place
We're just up in Quebec City, but for the summer. We go back again in December. I like going there. It's nice.
Well, Quebec City is very much like here. It's a very, very good.
Take a look at it. Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. You have a great day. Enjoy the rest of your day. All right.
I'm back. Go get a break.
Well, I'm going to sit a few minutes, and then I'm going to go. And Phil left a little while ago. He decided he was going to buy something here, so he's gone to scope things out. I think he was going to DX Engineering. And I just said, look, just take your time. Don't worry about the booth. Someone will always be here.
Absolutely.
And it doesn't have to be you. So just go.
I feel so prepared. And it was hard, like I said. I said, I'll come down and I'll here's good day, sir. How you doing?
I'm well, thanks.
Good.
You know, Vince is going to be around anytime soon.
If who?
Soon he sits out Dave, Vince.
Vince, yes, he was
know
here
what?
this morning.
I can
Did he?
tell you.
Have you got it scheduled?
Yeah, well, I know. Oh, he's finished for the day. He will be back here tomorrow by 10 a.m.
Okay.
10 a.m. tomorrow he will be here, but he's done for today. He had to. He was here at 10 to 11, and then I think 11 to 12.
Okay. So tomorrow, sometime after.
He will be here at 10 o'clock. He'll probably be here before 10 o'clock.
Okay.
And his shift finishes at it's loose shift around 11 o'clock.
Okay. I just wanted to say hi. I listen to him all the time on the ham radio work on Chicago.
Hi.
Nice to meet people in person.
I'm Peter. V3. He does a great job.
Nice to meet you.
Anyway, it's been
Ah, c'est bien.
Tout le monde va bien?
Oui.
C'est Ottawa?
Oui.
How you doing?
RAC distributing this building.
Oh yeah, near yeah, I know the one. Hey, why don't you sign in?
Okay.
Good DX.
A lot of you have changed, so I probably don't know any.
Oh yeah. Well, how long ago was this?
97 to
Oh my
2003.
gosh. Everything's changed.
Well, you know,
Hey, wow.
I run the Together Richard and myself. We do this Canadian amateur group on Facebook. We're more than 6,000 now.
Oh really?
Canadian radio amateurs, so it's bigger than RAC. And with Richard, hang on because my brain doesn't work well.
Welcome to the club.
Welcome to Hey.
Yeah.
So I'm the admin of Canadian operator on Facebook. And we get together
And where's Richard from?
Ottawa.
So Richard Furch?
No, it's a guy who's also the volunteer at the Examiner in Ottawa.
Must be with the radio club, the mobile
No,
Ottawa
we
Valley.
also have the Ottawa Valley. I'm also the admin of that.
Richard.
Sorry, but you said he's with.
If I tell you the name, oh,
But he's with RAC.
Well,
So could be a member of RAC, but not on our administrative group.
well,
Richard Furch.
he's the only guy I know that's
Never
up
mind.
UNM.
Doesn't
He's one of the very few volunteers.
Well, I'm a volunteer examiner too. Canada's pretty
Somebody
large.
in Ottawa, I don't know.
Did you say
UNM?
Yeah, but I'm not from Ottawa. I'm from Manitoulin Island.
Oh, okay.
UNM.
I don't know him.
Yeah. Well, he's probably with the. You said he's with the Ottawa Valley Club. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Oh, okay.
He lives in Luxembourg.
Oh,
He used to run that volunteer group in the Museum of Science and Technology.
oh yes, yeah. Do you know Maurice Andre?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I know Maurice Andre very
Been
well.
along the years.
Yeah.
Still,
Well, last I saw them, yeah, we're all getting like
we're
that
all
too.
getting
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that,
yeah.
yeah,
So
exactly.
presently-
Yes.
Yeah, V3VIG. Victor
Oh.
India Golf.
My friend Ned.
Hey, guys,
I have a long time.
You met him on the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was supposed to be.
Right. We had the RAC convention there a few years ago at the Carp Flea Market, and we had our annual meeting there, and it was very nice. We're revamping our headquarters at RAC in Ottawa. We're going to be putting a club station in.
Nice.
It's on Belfast Avenue.
Near the train station.
Yeah, we have an office there. We're our general manager, but we're revamping it. Oh, okay.
What's that when the truckers blocked the city?
Yeah, that was a rough
Stupid
time.
radio, that
That was a very bad time.
I remember the block of the city. I don't know. Have a nice day.
Very nice meeting you.
Yes. Yeah. You guys from Canada, eh?
We are
Me too. B3EX2 jury from Windsor.
Don't believe a word this guy says.
Search jury.
Where's Adam? Adam, he's not here? No, unfortunately. Still, president?
Yeah, where's vacation?
No. Is he here too?
Yes,
He's
are you
just out
impressed?
taking a break.
I've spent about everything on my list. It must have happened to the all of it.
I can let you some.
That's not the issue. I got a couple bucks left. That was a successful bet.
Yeah, good. So I can have my 2 meter antenna back soon.
I didn't do that yet.
No. Since I'm waiting after field day.
Top of Lake Huron, we're right up in this area here. The island's not on now.
Okay. I'll make sure
You're familiar with the fair.
Yeah,
Right across there.
I'm not too sure when. It's 2 days before
That's where I'm located.
just say I'm gonna do this. Okay. I'm late. But I'll look at home. The station field day. I think it's going to be
I didn't realize.
So, well, I think those kids are already set up. I don't know that for sure. So they're looking for operators to lock it. Locking is not like very easy to lock. We've trained some locking devices.
Yeah, we might do that. I've never shot in my school.
Well, I know myself, yes, but I said I would do that. Originally said, if I was done last night, I was going to make sure. For the winter, I want to go on the big So let's do the rack. Control. Yes. Yes. We gotta get you guys to the Windsor one year. Is that how it works? And then we have to raise it.
In most cases, we try to balance.
Last Saturday. Windsor said something. You look at the map of the country, we're down in a little piece.
We're the Florida of Canada.
I like it.
And we like that. Yeah, Jerry, he had to school from Windsor. He Mike MIC from there.
And Matt NFC.
He's from Windsor.
Windsor.
That was your vacation.
Have badges, like badges. I technically myself.
No, not here. I don't think we do.
How many rode your motorcycle the other day? All right, guys.
We're all here today, so we made the most of it. We got here first thing. We're very efficient. I've worked on this list for weeks. I actually emailed a bunch of different suppliers and put orders together, so I just had to set stuff up.
You must have come early.
So way to do it. Doesn't know you got it. I hope it's still there.
Oh, fantastic.
All right, guys. Okay, Matt.
No chameleon coils. Alpha's got some coils outside the federal system. They said come see him on Sunday. See who's got left. Then we have So, what to do? God damn it. We're all out west.
Oh.
Now that you mention it,
All the best. Well, what's you decide there, Phil? You gonna get any cardio? Another one?
I don't know. I went to Alpha. He's not selling. He brought set up antenna systems. So he's not selling just the coil. The coil's $250.
Okay.
So he said on Sunday, if he has any left over, we have a conversation. But I'm gonna look at someone. He posted a white paper for someone who set up mobile operations with that coil. So I want to see what they say. Here it is. Well, see here's an HF6 through 40 with that coil, and I don't want. I want 80. I mean, I spent all my time on OnTarps. So. Come on.
Well, maybe you can rebuild that one for you.
Yeah, or I might just say fucking buy a new one and send this one for him to rebuild and have a spare.
Yeah. Because God knows we're going to need you up in Saskatchewan.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't believe it. Oh, because Bernie wanted to shake the tree.
got to get you deployed.
You just want my equipment.
You drive down, sir? You drive out west or out east or?
I'm gonna fly. Look, flights for Ann and I. Just using my points to get around.
Yeah.
Just haven't decided about the car yet.
Yeah.
I told her, I said, you know what you want to do, and if you want to take a car, go wherever. So, let me see.
Well, I'll tell you, my wife and I are driving. We're going to go and do it written. Either before we arrive or after we're going to decide to do it. But, yeah, so, so your wife's going to fly out with you?
She'll be there with me on
Wednesday night. Oh, yeah, we're agreed on the Wednesday, I think, for a second banquet on the Saturday. She said she was going to, unless we need to, I'll have the car. Appreciate it. Or if we get a ride with somebody, we leave the car, and the ladies want to go out someplace.
I'm sure we can get you a ride with that.
It's great to do much.
Well, I think it's time for me to go get a drink.
Absolutely. Go get something. You could leave it in Phil's hands. Don't leave it in my hands, but leave it in Phil's hands.
What am I responsible for now? I'm responsible for everything else.
Well, we got to have somebody here.
Yeah.
Al is watching this from home. Al Griffin. Hi, Al. We're looking after the place.
I'm in the middle of Dayton. I can't figure out what to buy for any mobile antenna.
That. Whisper in your wife's ear, and magically it'll show up tomorrow.
Yeah, no. That's not happening
I was
again.
going to say probably better not to go.
She got herself covered for a few years of that purchase. Buddy Poor, remember, he's like, hey, this is the antenna. I'm like, wonderful. And then they had the rotator for the map, so I brought one. I'm like, so do I send my wife again? Is that how this is going to work?
There you go.
How you doing?
Pretty good. I hope Pierre Trudeau hasn't discovered ham radio yet.
Oh.
This looks like a lot of fun. I go to Thanksgiving once in a while. I love it out there. You look like. What would this happen?
Yeah, it's articles on operation.
Working on it.
Meetings.
Oh, different clubs. We have an award like ending with your Facebook area.
You have
I think we do.
activities that clubs do. I believe we do, right?
Websites.
I'm not a
Make this one too. This is the
Yes, you don't have to work the C's. We have to work the VYs.
Yeah, great hobby.
But you can. There are people up there. VY2 is going to be your hardest one, but VY2 ERC is the Eureka Weather Station,
Oh yeah.
which is banned half the year. One of the guys that runs the scientist actually lives around the corner from me.
No problem. Nice
he's-
meeting you.
he's-
Have a great day.
So he's
Take
there
care.
on
Good
the-
luck.
I was just getting started on 6 meetings.
Yeah.
I said, wow, that's pretty good.
I always want to say thanks. You guys gave me a free membership.
Thank you. Yeah.
We're the same one.
I'm sorry, I'm going to try to interrupt. No problem. Anybody have a minute to talk?
Yes.
All right. How long have it?
I talked to Jeremy. I figured I got to get so thank you very much. How do you do? I'm out.
What? I'm a disc jockey back. Oh, wow. Yeah. Put my show together. And, yep. Okay. Yeah. Tell you go.
Your name and
It's hot out there. One in for the coach.
what part of the I come from Ontario, a place called Manitoba.
Yeah, we start 7 and work our way out.
So you've got a little bit of a little bit, 14 hours drive. How long have you been an amateur radio operator? I've been an amateur radio operator.
There was a time I said
35.
we're at a 2x2 here. And I said, fine, you know what? Well, let's go to Ontario. We'll get to Ontario VD 2x2. I'm like, no, you can do that. The fastest way to get a bunch of angry old men playing that's a bad idea.
What was so attractive? Is anybody who was attracted to the well, the communication aspect.
So VY
Something
no,
where
really?
amateur radio is
Thank you. For example, if the governor general was to be that wasn't everything to do with probably. They can make PGL happy CY0, CY9, and DX9. They want to do CY9.
Most people are trying to socialize. I didn't find that much difficult because I was able to go to my Facebook and I had prior to COVID and talk to people around the world and still socialize.
Yeah, I don't want to underline that. I do a lot of projects doing during that Ontario. I have been in the scope. It gets a little lonely in the scope in the wintertime. Summertime, this time of year, you're busy. But in wintertime, it's a little lonely. I can imagine getting to Island. It's a little lonely in this time too.
Absolutely. And so, none of the largest long things.
Question for you.
42. 70 miles long. So,
Next year I'll be taking
summertime.
take my radio with me. I don't know where to give us a commercial, 30-second pitch. Why would somebody be interested in amateur radio? One of the things I've been doing is walking around here today is talking to a lot of young people. And I'm getting a lot of people interested in why they want to know. So how would somebody be here? Well, amateur radio is all of communication favors. It's seen around the world. So you get all the severe weather tragedies and that everybody relies so much on the internet, cell phone machines. Now, in the hobby, we've integrated all that new technology. The hobby, so young people can get involved and get really activated with it and that type of technology. So the hobby loves all else hits the fan, and we can't communicate. Amateur radio operators go with pneumatic generators, steer wire antennas, and now they can talk around what we call welfare traffic in and out of one area
Absolutely. Canada is very
What I really want to do though, and it's been
to help people do things.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a great hobby and the world
Do you have to be Canadian to join the radio industry?
No, absolutely not.
we're going in all.
We represent over 7,000 across Canada. We're very active. A lot of
How long have you been calling the Dayton Hamvention?
This is probably my 30th year coming here on the old
Oh,
So, yeah, we've seen many changes and thanks to the county here.
I didn't know we even had to do.
What are you looking for?
All right, thanks.
Well, meeting people as vice president of the radio office around the world, Canadian average. This is also love to go around and shop. The prices you can't beat the prices here in the U.S. Now, mind you, our dollar is not as strong as theirs right now, but even with the exchange rate, we can make some great bargains. And I'll say, if it's not in Dayton here, they don't know.
You probably don't have it. Alan, thank you so much. Safe travels back to
All right, well, thank you so much for speaking. And
Do you mind if I take a
absolutely help yourself. And, it'll give you a bit of a rounded update. And if you need any further information, right on the front page. If you need any follow-up or any executive, this is Phil. There he's our president, and I'm the vice president there. So all the connection information, phone numbers, emails, everything is right there. About 2 or 3 pages.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. See you around. Take care. Bye-bye.
Hey, Alan.
The permafrost.
Yes, I'm good. I'm good. Did you get your
Yes,
Are
yes.
you good? For Pete? Yes. Okay. Well, you know, I was coming down here and he said, "Did you handle it?" But it's just because they don't have a
But then the battery and the charger are that's about $350. Oh,
Very good. Yes.
yeah. Oh, you're done today?
Oh, okay. And I'm,
Yeah.
I don't get excited.
See, I'm at the beach.
And that's the beauty. But having to go, I'd like to get
Your own battery. And you have to charge it.
So I do appreciate it. And I'll be talking.
I'm just going to go ask about
Right up at the top.
I don't know.
All right, very good.
All right.
Thank you
Thanks
very
so
much.
much,
Enjoy
Larry. I
yourself.
appreciate it. Okay, take care.
I'm gonna take a walk around later. I'm gonna look at the other buildings. If I can't see anything like, I'll go home. I'll order chameleon coil,
I'll buy a 9-foot width computer because they're everywhere. I'll buy 2, and then I'll build something myself.
Something to do.
But I'm rather sure if my FT991 can tune out that chameleon coil with 12-foot piece of wire, my 480 should be able to tune out a 9-foot width.
There you go. Well, see, my deal, I don't have it set up just yet. You're calling me Tom, sorry, the TSS. Tom, connect the back off the microphone. No, it's Al from 3AJB. Yeah, I've got an 891, and I use the 8-tax. It doesn't do 80, of course.
That's it.
You know what? It works okay. Since the bands have been up lately. But I mean, all that digital stuff, hot spots, and
Yeah.
And I've got built-in Wi-Fi in my car, so it works out.
Well, I'll do some ordering. See if I get DXCC give me a show special and ship some back home. Yeah, I'll put some. I have spare. I changed my Breedlove mounts. I had the ones that mounted on the back of the box. I bought ones to mount the stake holes because I thought I was going to buy a box for the truck, and I never did. So I can just go back and use those ones again, or just order another piece. It's just a plate that you order. I'll just live with it and stuff like this.
Right.
I can't believe putting in this lot here.
Yeah. Well, you know, it's still building up, right? Things like I was looking for this chameleon antenna. I went to R&L, I went to Charlotte, and I went to Gigahertz. You can't keep them in stock. DX Engineering. Yep, we got them.
Yeah, they got one left. It's with the smaller coil. So I have. I mean, I've got I bought the tactical Delta Loop with the small coil. I bought the empath with the big coil. And I just kind of put the parts together and juggle it because I can do telescopic whip vertical, telescopic whip. I can do the empath vertical, and then I take 2 of the telescopic whips and mount them to the side. And I use them as a counterpoint, and that works really well. But you have to make sure that they're triple because they're at ground level. But they work really good. I could actually put 4 on and actually do a 4-way counterpoint, ground mounted.
I'm looking forward to experimenting with it and seeing.
Yeah.
And I also bought one of those Rig Expert pro sticks.
The swerve bridge?
They're antenna hammers.
Oh yeah, that. How much for that?
How much?
Yeah. Not bad. How you doing?
Swell. I always thank you guys every time I see you here because I got a free membership. It might have been in Smiths Falls. I don't remember. But they gave me a 1 year. Yeah, it was great. I still get it. I'm good till August, I think.
Awesome.
I just don't remember this one.
That's that was the issue before this one.
Yeah, I don't remember this one.
Oh, well, that'd be wonderful. You know where the rack booth is? You gotta work your way over here, building 2, and
They mail them to me out of Buffalo.
Vince has been by a few times.
Has he?
Yeah.
I thought he was supposed to do a stint here, though.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, yeah, that's okay. I should make fun of it.
Did I nab that?
Absolutely.
I appreciate it.
I don't want to take it home. They're not coming home either.
Yeah, they come in a big envelope from Buffalo. They mail them right across the border.
Yeah.
Off the my side. I like the email reflector too. That's kind of fun.
Yeah.
It's great hanging with you on field day last year.
over Vince's.
Oh, that's right. That's the Zoom call. Yeah.
Yeah, I was over in Quebec at the time actually. Didn't do like a big. I was thinking about joining up with the crack. Radio Amateur de Quebec.
Cracky.
Is that what you call it?
Radio Amateur de Quebec.
Yeah.
Cracky.
I was going to meet up with them, but ended up not doing that day. So. But that's but I did get my license. I mean, I got my Canadian license last year. So Vincent said something. Actually, I needed to see about doing my rack membership at some point. Yes, I know.
There you go.
It's right here.
85 for the magazine, 45. You just want the electronic version.
Yeah, I'd probably just do the electronic version. Actually, let me do that. Let's see. Let me get my glasses. Let's see. Do you take cards? I'm guessing, or no?
Well, he'll process the card when we get back.
Actually, I got money. Come to think of it,
Yep.
so I just got a wad at the ATM. I forgot about. Okay, so let's see. Let's see.
Yeah, and I got to put together the
keynote.
Keynote, and then 2 days of planning meetings. What I want to do. We're going to do things a little bit differently than we've done in the past.
Well, you know what?
Which is the story. Things a little bit different. How you doing?
There you are. How you doing, guys? Oh, a couple of you've met Phil.
Okay,
This is
so
Rusty. He's from the island. Tom from separate areas. Anyway, you all hooked up? You are.
Yeah.
It's getting warm.
Yep.
Let's see. So let me see if I got.
So you want to?
I want to do the electronic version, and I hope you can read that. I'm like all jittery after having talked to
No, that's good.
100,000 people
That's
today.
fine.
Yes, it's a $5 bill. It looks like. So 5.
What about? Hey, how you doing?
There you go.
I will take care of that when I get back home.
Thank you so much. Okay, awesome.
How you doing? Nice to meet you.
How you doing?
Not bad.
There's always a crowd here, so that's
Oh yeah, that's easily a third of who's down here. So it's not. I mean, it's a 6-hour drive from where I am. It's a fun weekend. So
very good.
I live in Acton.
No, I live in Ottawa.
It's right up. Yeah, it's a bit more of a stretch. But
Yeah, it is. But that's great. I'm going to sign your book there.
I appreciate it. Go ahead. How you doing?
I just watched a forum on the weather.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, good. Very interesting. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did Glenn make it down this time? Glenn? Did Glenn come down? No. Very good. Well, thank you so much.
Thank you. Cheers.
I got it.
You got enough drinks there, Ted? No. And it's not cold enough. No. It goes down pretty quick.
Or high enough octane.
Yeah. We can walk. What are those slushies? Well, this is a big frozen. This is. I don't know what this is. Just let me.
VH3 SK. How you guys do? Not bad. I was thinking about going back to the trailer.
That's what audio recorders are.
Yes.
Yeah. I like your thinking. It's nice. Okay. I've got better beers.
The other one, so people can log in.
Yeah, my
Good. Yeah.
my HF you kind of put on.
So what do you guys do? How late do you stay? Well,
I'm strategizing.
Phil is actually Right. We've got a couple other volunteers, and I've got many others, but yeah, so it's only, well, I would say, so I think you're going to go back to Dennis Whitmer. Hey, Dennis Whitmer. Oh, and they've gone back? They've gone back. Oh, my God. At Dennis. Yeah, they get good goats. Yeah, so I know what time is it now? 2:42. Give it to Jerry. You have to go back to the car and look at
To your left.
He's bought just about every.
We trying to take his car away from him, and we just couldn't do it. He was just going that's on the picture.
Oh.
Sent that to Colette. See what it says? No, appeasement.
Oh, appeasement.
Yes, so it's here. It's all jewelry.
Oh my God.
So I sent that to Colette.
Beautiful. I love that.
Yeah, and the woman that was running the booth, she like loved it. She said, "You guys are." Yeah.
Well, what we're going to do is we're going to go back to the car, we're going to unload what we got, and we'll decide if we're going to take off and maybe come back to the store. But
yeah.
Just, make it very relaxing so you guys can be.
Yeah.
The thing is, looks like it's getting a little older.
Why don't we get to bring it down today?
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Old enough to buy a beer, that's good.
No, the trailer's over there and they're in the fridge.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, so we'll come back. Okay.
So I did something down on this where I bought a raspberry pi.
Just so you know, I'm not going to buy
$8. Did around, it's a good deal on it.
Yeah.
And it hands me this one. The only one he's got is out of the package and everything. Naked, not in a static package. And I got no idea what it works. No, you see it works. But I ended up, found someplace that had HDMI cables just for $5.
Livestock building 2.
Say food. I don't have a keyboard and mouse, but if I say food, I'm going to do that. I don't pay it. I mean, I know where I bought it. Take back tomorrow.
Yours on the way.
What's that?
Yours on the way.
Oh my God. Phil's got his trailer just out the
Yeah, he
back
told
here
me,
with
yeah.
his kids.
And my two sons are not impressed. Like, I don't give a shit. Mama wants some alone time to shower at the trailer. Send them beer. Send beer over. Okay.
Perfect. Here I'll go by now pretty quick.
Yeah. I got the micro. Yeah, too. I brought half a case of keys and half. I bring in the. This is a Kolsch from the microbrew the next town over, and yeah, it's one of those you drink it and you drink 2 or 3 of them and you don't realize you're drinking beer until you stand up and go, oh wait a second, ooh.
Really can't taste the alcohol.
That's when it gets dangerous.
Bam.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to check out my lights. Screw it too tight, doesn't work. Let it go off a little bit. It works, but every time I hit it,
It's a genuine Motorola. I think those cans are spring loaded on the thing. You might want to make sure each
well,
one's got
I'm
some
even
spring.
wondering if I have to take a little eraser to them.
Yeah.
They look pretty clean.
Al, have you installed the Google Apps on your phone now? You said.
I'm sorry?
You got the Google Apps on your phone now?
Yes.
They work. Okay, good. Good.
Rusty's our technical guy, so he's helping out. But yeah, so for instance,
I moved. Most of the reason for moving the aliasing system off of rack.ca was so that we can move rack to the Google Workspace. That can have a corporate information system.
Right.
Because Workspace, they don't charge for not-for-profits, but they give you everything.
Right.
So we finished the migration Monday night.
Awesome.
So, and the field organization and ACS will not come over to it too.
So I should know this, but RAC is not for profit.
That's correct. Yeah, we are a federally incorporated not-for-profit.
So I've got Gmail,
Yeah.
I've got Google. So it'll be under Google or?
Well, Gmail. Yeah. Gmail will give you mail, chat, spaces, and then I would install Meet, and then I would install Drive.
So Al needs a new phone.
Well, I need a new phone.
He bought that phone when Moby Dick was a minnow. All right, so.
Okay, so I just got this email for transfers to approve.
Yeah, perfect.
Stuff from.
Yeah, but you've got
have a look.
They have yeah. See down here because you've got spaces and chats are down here too.
Oh, okay.
Right, so there's spaces.
Yeah.
Chats. You can actually go chat. You can go new chat, pick anyone in the organization, and chat with them direct.
Perfect.
Things like that.
So I'm pretty good that way, and there's all our.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, sir, how are you doing today?
All right. Are you studying for military? Oh.
I'm done.
Yeah.
Guest book here.
They're doing it.
Okay.
Thanks, yeah.
Now you got to qualify. Yeah.
Jason just I got it connected to my.
Yeah.
Jason said I saw you playing with Google.
Yeah. There's no privacy.
Yes, by all means. Yeah. Sure. Thank you for stopping by and signing the book. Any questions or anything we can help you with? What's the best deals? Yeah.
No, I've had no one complaining to me today. This is weird. I'm waiting.
That's why.
There you go.
Well, thank you. I appreciate the support. We're trying to do the direction of film here. We're trying to change things around, bring us a little bit of what you message. Come forward with a lot of new ideas. Make the film. It's a slow job.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Thanks, guys.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just the right spot. wait for Tim.
And I'll disappear pretty quickly.
I'll use that. See, Tim's not here, but he gives him a show on Tim wherever you see. What's it called? BH3QR.
We just wanted to do the card.
So that's
Yeah.
There is. I think they'll do very well. COVID. And we were here last year. We were first home. So that was
They broke 30,000. It wasn't even. Everyone's worried it's going to be raining. Doors open. People go through. I'm like, oh yeah, the problem for home is
Well, we're working on that too. Trying to get more of these involved. A lot of home runs.
You also have to remember the meeting. So over.
Realize you're all lit up.
Should my flashlight on? Thank you. I've done that. Yeah. So amateur rating has been growing steadily, double the rate of population growth for the past 30 years. Over the same period of time, the median age of a Canadian has risen by 10 years, but the median age of a man has only risen by 7. So technically speaking, we are ahead of the curve. But the aging of the West is a problem way above my pay grade. So what I can tell you is, while the evidence is very low, there are more youth getting enrolled. Like more than there has been in the past. Mainly because the program is quota. And fuel operations. I got my ticket at 14 years old. I'm 29 years license like 2 weeks ago. And my parents, there's no way in God's earth my mother would let me put up an 18.
We won't look a day over 15.
Right. But now, with programs like quota, encouraging field operations, and because equipment is cheaper now than it was 20 years ago.
Just going to go with a quick walk with these guys, show them something.
Never. So because of the program, we are seeing more youth get involved. So it's actually, you know what Discord is for that product? Yes. Yeah. So Discord is a chat server. It's a server. It's like for this Canadian server, there are no less than 20 Canadians on the server around the country. We're helping each other, and there's guys like me, guys like me, some stay alive for because that group of people, because people have their license, their COVID didn't have it. So, but yeah, you're seeing that also in the cadet system. Lieutenant Pat is up there. Trent has licensed no fewer than 100 CPs in the last year and a half. That program is what yeah. Well, yeah. If you're gonna go to Tim, you weren't here. Sorry. I got more in the trailer. So it's happening. Now they're fine. I got two of them. However, the oldest kid would be in St. Paul Island, and he one of the guys he was his pet in CYA. He owned a shopper with food back and forth. And he glommed on to him because of that. He wanted to be a pilot. So through the hobby, he drove to.
Let's walk past the den. Probably something you can get.
Absolutely. Yep. Well, that's it. Look, within 30 days of each other, I got my first access to the internet and my amateur radio license. Those two things define what would that become my career? I've owned my own managed service provider for 23 years, and because of amateur radio, I've been people I never would have met, and I've gone places I never would have gone. So, as a part of my personal development, the only thing the top 10 are probably getting here and everything.
I think that's great. How many operators you got in Northwest Territory now?
8.
8?
I believe 8.
You know,
Actually,
we can actually find out.
we always did November sweepstakes. And one year was like the first contact we made was the guy in Northwest Territory. So we've worked Northwest Territory, which is great.
Well, it says there are 101 records, but some of these might be duplicates. So yeah, because there are people who have more call signs, and also some of them might be dead. We don't.
Yeah.
We have an issue where you don't have if you don't report you're dead, your call sign's on the books till you're 125. Now we're in the process of working to fix that. I'm going to suggest, based on what I'm seeing, you probably got about 40 active amateurs in the entire territory, which isn't bad considering considering it's a territory.
You were here last year, weren't you?
Yes, sir.
I know we talked last year.
Yeah.
Another one, I've never been able to work Quebec. I don't know why that is.
Quebec? Well, there are lots of operators there.
I can usually get all the Ontario songs.
Hang out for Canada. Where are you again? You're in Maitland, so you're not far away.
No, I'm actually in Indiana.
So,
Not so different.
Canada Day contest 40 meters. You'll get Quebec.
Yeah. I usually can get like Saskatchewan and Manitoba, some of those others. BC on 20 meters.
There you go.
But I seem to remember something about, Northwest Territory losing like the one guy who operated contests.
Yeah, I don't know how many of those guys are HF ops, but there are things going on up there which amateur is growing up there now too. So that'll change too.
In the contest, every section you work is your multiplier.
Yep.
And there's sections way out on the east side, that I'm able to get.
So Chuck just went back to the hotel.
How you doing?
Hello.
I was over talking to the international dudes.
Had to sign in.
Phil, VA3QR.
Hi, Phil. I'm Dave. You're a head guy now, aren't you?
Yeah, don't tell anybody though.
Good for you. Glad to be part of the gang.
Happy for the support. So
Yeah.
lights are on. That's all that matters.
Well, it was looking empty in here, so I figured, well, I better just stop in and.
It's been going back and forth in droves. Al just surged one out. I had my kids come over and deliver beer, so that was nice.
Good stuff. Good stuff. I think I saw a thing that said it was looking like you're looking for volunteers to help out here.
Yeah. I throw it up in the, it was called the office. You're all in to volunteer. Yeah, I got the Serge and Vince and.
Okay, you sound good.
Yep.
Found a number. Yeah,
we're good.
Wonderful. I had to come inside to get out of the sun for a while.
Yeah.
I'm not used to that yet, you know?
I'm not used to it. Well, I spent the entire month of March in Panama, so I got my base 10 early this year. So this is
good for you.
This is okay. Yeah, I was HP 8, 1 and 3 stroke VA3 QR this year.
Okay.
So that was fun.
Now, what brought you down to Panama besides the nice weather?
Thinking about a move.
Really?
I haven't quite decided yet, but it was.
You must be retired then.
Oh hell no! I'm 45, 43. I got a lot of stuff.
That's a good age to retire.
Yeah. But my business doesn't necessarily require me to be in one place.
Ah, okay.
So
I own an MSP. I'm in the process of trying to buy another one. So if I have technicians up here to do my hands-on stuff, I can do the rest from. I have Starlink in the Pelican case, so really anywhere.
Yeah, you can just we'll just take care of it.
Yeah. My wife's the VP of the software firm. Same thing. They have no office. Half her staff is in Poland, so
it's a different world.
Yep. And down there, I'll never have to put my motorcycle away ever again. So,
very good. Well, it's good meeting you.
You
Phil.
too. Take care.
Can you spell it? No, it's just one L.
Yeah.
My son is Philip too.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Philip is what my wife calls me when she's mad, and my mom calls me because I have no choice.
Oh yeah. It's David when I'm in trouble. Otherwise, all the friends just call me Dave.
Yeah. Thanks, mate. Cheers.
Bring out the beer yet? Things going well?
They won't come over with more. They're on strike. So.
You gotta ration it now. Make it last before it gets too warm.
Well, when my crew comes back, I'm gonna go grab some more food. I'll go to the trailer grab another couple. But it's a nice hot day. It's just that I don't have to drive anywhere, so I may as well enjoy myself.
I'm curious, how many amps do you have up in like VY1 and VE8 and VY0 land?
So we just looked. There are 101 records for Northwest Territories.
Okay.
For Northwest Territories. Of those, I'm going to suggest that half of them are active. About half of that there, a third of that there. So not many. But VY0 is host to VY0 ERC, which is the Eureka Weather Station. And the guy who runs that is a member of my club in Guelph, V3KTB.
Okay.
So they're operating. If I was operating that far north, you're under the auroral cloud.
Right.
HF gets really weird. You're actually better off working in the SAT. But I've worked all three on HF on 40, 30, and 20. Okay. And I've done Eureka on 60 meters too. So
I'm assuming low band, 160, 80.
No,
better.
160. There's no way you're gonna get past the noise up there.
Oh, okay.
But no, I've worked 80, 80, 40, 40, 40. I've worked them on 60. They're close enough. They're far enough away for 20. But it's also a matter of who's on. There aren't that many.
What about VO2?
Oh yeah, the guys out there. Not many. But a lot of people go out there and activate it there because it's reason to. So there in northern Quebec are all R2.
That's gotta be interesting for you guys to manage as like a pub because you have different privileges in those different areas.
No.
Well, I mean, I should say privileges, but like Region 2 has different.
Well, no. So we're no. I'm not talking. I'm talking ITU or CQRT. Which one of those other regions? We're all IRU. The Americans are all Region 2. We're all no, but Canada has national band plans. But our band plans are not by regulation; they're by gentleman's agreement. So they're changed by committee, and they're managed by RAC. However, RAC's band plan manager is the IRU Region 2 band plan manager. It's Al Penny, the 01NO. So there's clever.
Yeah. Now you heard about what the FCC's doing here in the States, right? With 60 meters.
So I actually need to go talk to Minster and Roderick about that because they're opening the comments to add the 15 kilohertz segment.
Yeah.
But when I read that, it read like they're going to get rid of the other 4 channels.
That's how I read it too.
And I read that going, well, DOD's going to bitch very loudly with that because DOD's doing all this crossband stuff twice a year with the hams. You're going to lose that. And I happen to know I'm involved in CFARs up north, so I'm integrated with Marge down here.
Okay.
And I do know that your military and my military are trying to get back into HF and doing it through the amateur radio back door. So I strongly suspect that the DOD is going to go,
Let's hope.
rethink
I
that.
like what Canada did with 60 meters. That is like ideal.
So the reason, look, our regulator. So
I like a lot of things in Canada better. Can you guys just like come down and replace our government?
well, no, you don't want that. You don't want that either, because my government's a fucking shambles.
I mean, have you not seen the United States?
Yeah, but you see, the difference is we see what goes on down here. You guys don't see what's going on up there.
Yeah, that's ignorance is bliss.
Yeah, well, and it is, but so we don't. Our relationship with our regulator is purely with staff and policy staff. There's no lobby. We don't talk to MPs. RAC sits as a member of the Canadian Amateur Radio Advisory Board. The other member is the regulator. RAC is also a founding member of the Radio Advisory Board of Canada. So we sit on, and other members are Rogers, Bell, Motorola, all the other
Major
commercial stakeholders and manufacturers. But what traditionally our regulator has ignored us. But then over COVID, the entire staff turned over. Everyone retired. New guys came in and they liked us and they gave a shit about us. They're like, "What do you want?" We're like, "Really? We want you to get RBR4 down so we can have, because we got 60 meters for the world. We only got it 8 months ago, domestically, because we had to wait for the regulatory document. But that was done. But now the new policy man for amateur radio at ISID is an active ham and a member of RAC.
Oh.
So when we go to we meet with our regulator twice a year in a meeting, and they come to us. We go to them. So, but there's no lobbying at all.
Right.
So I can say with a straight face, I'm not a lobbying organization, because I don't talk to MPs. I talk to bureaucrats. So, and that's the difference between us and you.
Yeah.
I go to your board meetings. I know how much you guys spend on lobbying because you have no choice. That's it's the way business is done. So anyone who complains about it, I'm like, well, do you want things done?
See, again, the reason why the Canadian government should take their greenery.
Yes, but there's also we're also a tenth of size. No, there's a big difference there.
I mean, I know there are people complaining about Trudeau, but like at least he was educated. You know, he's very smart.
His father was educated.
He was smart.
Not the place to have this conversation. I haven't had nearly as many of those to have that chat, and I'm live streaming, so I should probably be careful. All of you know what my politics are. Don't pretend otherwise. Anyway, but it's not just us. I mean, I can't think of any of the other Western countries that have that relationship with our regulator, and we trust it, we cherish it.
Yeah, it's wonderful. Like, it's very symbiotic.
So, I don't think 60 is going to go. I don't think you're going to lose 40. I hope not. And I think it's going to be ultimately because of the Department of Defense. Because if they say no, the FCC is going to know.
Well, you guys have it in Canada on the nice side. You get both the channels and that 50
and that piece. And I'm going to brag a bit. We got that segment at 100 watts.
Yeah.
Which was I mean, they said, "Do you want 100 watts?" Like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, they want to take us down to essentially 9 watts.
Well, 15. Okay,
15 EIRP.
15 EIRP. How you doing? Hi. 15 EIRP. You could do some math.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Cool. Looks like you got some customers, so I'll let you go.
Take care, mate. Go on.
Question for you.
Sure.
When I'm working contests, sometimes I come across a Canadian station that doesn't know what section they're in.
What section? The RL section or like RAC or
RAC section.
Okay.
Is there anything that can help them tell me that?
So as of January 1st this year, that all changed.
I know.
Every province has their own section.
Okay.
With the exception of Ontario, where there are 4. Ontario South, Ontario North, Ontario East, and the Golden Horseshoe. The Horseshoe. So Niagara up the GTA down all the way to Winnipeg. So those are the 4 sections, and then the territories are 1 section. Tango Echo Romeo, TR. So Ontario basically That's Ontario North. That's Ontario East. That's Ontario South. Everything in the middle is Golden Horseshoe. The Golden Horseshoe is where a quarter of your operators are going to be. Wait, no. Is Oshawa Golden Horseshoe or is it? No, yeah, no, yeah.
I'm on the east side of Toronto.
Yeah, so yeah.
Yeah.
But Colbert is Ontario. It's considered Ontario North. I can't remember how far it goes. Yeah. So, but I've already been talking with my community service staff about the officer about this. We're gonna put a map on the wrong website, and then you just go there and go, there's your lines.
What somebody did stateside is they came up with some of the ones that are split. They came up with a spreadsheet with zip codes.
Yeah, and they have to do the same thing.
Yeah, because usually I can cry out at someone, okay, what's your zip code? Okay, there you are.
Yeah. Let's go. And back home, postal codes are split, but if you give the first half of your postal code, you're not giving away personal information.
Yeah.
Okay. So L7J means Acton, Ontario. The rest of it is the rest of my address. So
I know that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's the same in England too. The first four are your town.
Okay.
LMG, that's mine.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it's even like Toronto. So
Everyone that is my aunt, and she started.
So I mean, like Ontario has 4 postal code prefix letters. So this is P, this is L, this is N, this is L, and then Toronto has its own. It's N.
Okay.
So, and then that's Q, that's V, et cetera, et cetera. That's
Right, if you've got it separated by provinces for the other ones, it's just that one in the middle.
Yep.
And that's probably where everyone I'm going to get from Pennsylvania is at.
Yeah, absolutely.
So certainly closer.
We'll have a map. There'll be a map of the RAG website hopefully by August.
Okay.
And then actually, let's hope before field day we fix it.
Sounds good. Thank you so much.
No problem. Cheers. Busy.
I bet.
Go ahead, have a seat. Take a long.
They're perfect. They're good.
Yeah, they're like, send this money, and it's on its way.
Okay, I gotta step away. I gotta go talk to Rick Roderick about 60 meters.
Yeah.
You were on the call yesterday? Oh, you weren't. So the FCC put out a comment paper about 60 meters.
Yes.
And what the paper infers, at least what I infer, is that they want to give the Americans a 15 kilohertz segment, but take away the other 4 channels. So Goodwin wants me to go talk to Minster and Roderick and say, is there anything the rack can write for you if you want it?
Go for it. I'll be here. Hi, how are you? I'm Al.
I'm Martha. Yeah. Yeah. I lived in North Bay for my childhood, where I started my license called Packman.
Oh, yes.
Also a great friend of mine and one of the elders. And I was licensed at 16. You know what's in there.
No ball for many, many years.
So, yeah. Yeah. This is my first time down to Dayton.
Oh, is it? Quite a
Bucket list I scratched off.
absolutely. Quite overwhelming this year in coming. Where do I start?
I've done all buildings. Today I did the National Weather Service forum track, and then I did my The National Health Insurance job is very similar to the Canmore training we've done.
It's coming out online very shortly.
Yeah.
Yeah, help yourself. Would you
Thank
like
you.
to sign our guest list, sir?
Absolutely.
It's been about 2 years since I refreshed my kids. So,
Great service.
yeah. Especially living in the Toronto region. I'm just outside of Oxford, so when I spent last year, I was actually in Whitby. My trailer just got lost. I got great job. Oh, yeah. Great job. Went around the trailer park and got the one beside us. And so, how did I get so
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my word.
Yeah, it didn't happen so quickly. Absolutely. Anyway, thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, it's nice to meet you. I'm going to stretch my legs some more, walk around.
Sounds good. Nice seeing you, Martha. Take care. Help yourself if you'd like a magazine, sir.
It was pretty good. They had maintenance guys there trying to figure out if their ministers or
I meant to ask, Justine, do you know? Are people seeing this backwards? Yep. They are seeing it back. Yeah. You know how to fix that? Like, if
So
you
it's
go,
going right up to YouTube, right?
yes, so if you go to the RAC website, rac.ca, and click on the link, the main page should pop up. Now we're in CA.
I went CO.
www.rac.ca. Should be right on the front page.
Dayton Hamvention, read more.
Yeah, well, not read more. Just click on the picture and Bring it to live blender.
No, it's good. It's not backwards.
Okay, showing backwards here.
Yeah, it's not.
Okay, well that's good. A little bit of a delay on it.
Pretty good though. It's not that much. I don't guess there's audio, just video.
I think we muted it.
Probably best.
I had an email show up. So I said this. A new self-play just went on. Going across the line for you.
Well, if there's no audio, what's the purpose of that?
Well, there is audio, but we've got it turned off. Purposely. Well, when people walk away, they tend to forget they're live on TV, right?
What is that guy?
Probably makes for better viewership, but
Yeah, track bloopers.
I just like it's pretty.
Joe, come on, sit down. I said, yeah.
I'm here for another half hour if you want to go take a walk or whatever you want to do.
Well, actually, we just came back, and yeah, I'm going to pull out at 4 too. So, but,
Well, then I'll wait here.
sounds good.
All right. I'm done.
Yeah, we're good. Hey, sir, how are you today? Good. Hey, hello. PTV. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. And ERC. How are you? So, enjoying the event?
I am.
Yeah, quite a group. So far.
Hey. So, how you doing?
Tired. Long day. So, is there anything we can do?
He's going to talk to the lawyer that interfaces with the FCC and see what they. But the point I made was, even if they get rid of their 4 channels, we're not getting rid of ours. So you're going to hear us. And based on the fact that D&D actually gives a shit about us now, they're not going to take them away. And he's like, well, it's like, he's like, we're under the impression that they're really listening to us. So they are, because 60 meters is basically military. It's the most expensive piece of real estate in the HS spectrum, and it's all military. So it took some doing to pry those channels away from our military, from our Department of National Defense. But now they like us, so they're going to leave us alone.
We've only got 50 kilohertz.
No, we're having the other 4 channels. Yeah, channel 5 is just above a primary Canadian Forces call frequency, which I call Charlie, which is also CFAR stuff, 5400. You'll hear Ibarra and Pactor on that because there's a CFAR's RMS on it.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah. Actually, I was doing an RMS. I signed. I left the radio on. 5 minutes later, I heard someone calling CW 601. This is Charlie Golf 3, like CG3. This is CW 601. What were you just doing? I'm like, who are you? Like, this is base Edmonton. That's different.
Hello.
I said authenticate Charlie. And he authenticated. I'm like, okay, you're real. we got authentication cards. I said that was Winlink traffic on our RMS. It's our RMS, but if you've got my call sign, would you please give me a phone call? They called me, and there was the chief warrant officer who was the comms out. He's like, what the hell was, because he didn't recognize the tones, so he couldn't decode it, so he was freaking out. I'm like, no, that's no, I'm like, nothing you have will decode that, but you can download this and listen if you want, if you care. Like, we'd let you do that. I'm like, DFSF approved. But now, this is hilarious, and this is. I don't think this is close or fair. There's talk about some of these CAF units learning how to use Winlink.
Okay.
I'm using Pactor and Vera. I'm like, are you
kidding on that? Wow.
So I giggled at that because that's going to fight within CFARs. Oh, well, they're never going to use that. Those are filled out. And now they're talking about learning about using it. That's funny. So. Well, the thing is, the data mode that NATO uses is the 188-110 A, B, and C, and it's not an ARQ mode; it's an FAC mode, and it's not great.
Is this a guest book?
Yes, please sign it. You want to grab a magazine or two?
I've read some bits of it.
Have you?
I was going to say that I will be in BY0 for the rack contest.
Oh, really?
And I'm trying to get my antenna repaired.
Right here. So grab it. I'll be right. I'm just gonna go back to the chat. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Okay.
I usually get an email somewhere.
Well, absolutely. Get word out. Put it in a bulletin or something. Get word across, scan it in. Well, I mean, not everybody signs the book, but yeah, it's been busy. Both Canadians and a lot of Americans.
Outside, facing the other way, I'm looking at the other side.
Oh, that's why you come down.
There you go. You're going to be famous. Yes, very nice meeting you. Thank you for stopping by.
Well, never we can.
I realize that.
Never we can stop the attendance from falling down. Doesn't matter what we put up.
Must have been a dirty. Well, I mean, if you wanted to wander back to the car.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Sit down. Yep.
I went to dinner last night for the CW Ops group.
Oh, okay.
And I got there, they said dinner around 7, so I got there about 6:15.
Sure.
We didn't get out of there till 10 to 11.
Well,
it was interesting. They had lots of private. They had lots of private.
They're around now? Hey? Look, I know they're around because Al's here. Yeah, I'm here. You just missed Rusty. He's walking around in this area here. And like I said, I give it till 4 o'clock, another 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Hi, guys.
Good day, sir. How are you?
Not bad.
Oh, boy.
VE3KS.
Very nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. We're just walking by, and here you are.
Appreciate
so
it. Would you please sign our
Sure.
Facebook?
Sure.
WVA, this is VA3DTE. You're on, Rusty?
You warm out there?
It is warm out there.
I thought so too.
Yeah.
Hey, sir. How you doing? Good. Like to sign our guest book? Wait.
Well, it's nice breeze right now.
What do you want? Were you going to sign? Yeah, I'll sign for you. V4. Manitoba.
Yeah.
Where? Manitoba.
Winnipeg.
Oh, downtown Winnipeg. I've been there.
Come on back.
Not in the winter.
It's fun. Come on.
Nice to see other Canadians here.
I'm sorry?
Nice to see other Canadians.
Absolutely. We've had quite a number of stop by today, so it's been very supportive. So it's good.
Well, why do you need to?
Well, because I had a 3-letter car and a 2-letter car. The 2-letter car I used for contesting. And so there's
I didn't know you could keep.
oh yes, you can have as many costumes as you want.
You never kept it.
No, I let mine go. I could have kept it.
Thank you. One of the things under our sub-Canada that looks after and you'll see a lot of we've been in the hobby 35 years, so everybody knows me as AJB. Well, every second call sign there is $60. No, it's lifetime. But the first one is free, and anyone accepts it is
That's probably why I let mine go.
Gee.
I should have kept it.
Yeah, and this was KSV. Now it's KS. I mean,
well, and you know what happens after you switch to your fuel? Within a year, everybody knows you as your call sign in, right? So, it's what they're doing.
Well, and it's the one I use all the time. It's shorter, it's nice and smooth. Yeah, it works better. Hey, KSV was a good call.
Well, that's it, you know.
Everybody gets a nickname.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I tell my wife, EJB is another James Bond, and she just laughs at me, right? So,
that's good. That's good.
she says it's a little far from.
Probably just because you don't have the Jag.
Yeah, there you go. That's right. Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, she's a good sense of humor.
Yeah. Well, this is all the provinces of the.
Yeah, and the call signs, yeah.
And you'd be surprised. I didn't know how big it was. Like they think Canada's like that big across the border. It's unbelievable. So what part of Vancouver are you from? Southwest.
I'm about 15 minutes from.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But you're in the area?
I'm
Chat.
so right where I live.
Yeah.
30 minutes to the St. Clair River, right directly west. And Chatham's about 35 minutes.
Well, my friend's in Kitchener. I'm actually up on, it's not on this map, but we're up in here, and then it's on an island.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
I usually try and check into 75 meter next to when I get home from work. And so I kind of get to know
Some of the guys up there, too.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Oh,
Actually,
absolutely.
far back majority.
Yeah, a lot of the neck controllers are out of Sudbury.
Where's Grace from? You're always talking to Grace.
I'm Elliot White.
I don't know.
Grace,
Oh, Grace, yes, Grace Sutherland. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I know Grace very well.
She gets a pick on me. Yeah,
She's a wonderful woman.
She is a nice
And
lady.
what an operator. You wouldn't know that she was blind for.
Oh, really? Is she? I did not know that.
Yeah, and she had diabetes and stuff. But she can do the pilots and cars. You check in with her on the Sunday morning. She does the 8 o'clock slot.
Right.
And she'll take 15 calls.
Doesn't that feel great?
Stations in the field.
I know everybody was on the phone. They're
Between fibromyalgia, arthritis, and sciatica, yeah.
Well, we've had even just regular folks say, older people say, please have a seat. Absolutely. So they sit 10 minutes and then they go, but it's just enough that.
Exactly.
So are those nets, have they ended now for the summer?
No, I think they're going still.
Because I looked at all the bands.
Well, and it falls out, yeah, absolutely.
And then when it's so light, like she's got me working up in the yard all the time.
Oh.
I hear you. I know what it's like. So little time for ham radio. Well, she's down in Dayton with you, so be very grateful of that.
Oh yeah. I can't go anywhere without her.
There you go. Well, you need somebody to curb your spending.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're exactly right. So
Another James Bond. You gotta remember that.
Yeah, no, we're Bill not here right now, but Bill McBride, we are, and been doing a wonderful job. Got a lot of things changing.
I think, yes, he is right here in his hat.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for your
I usually get the magazine. It comes with the thing, but I'll pick one up. All right, thanks.
All right, it's very nice meeting you, Robert. Oh, you're cool. Very nice meeting you.
You brought me along to carry all this.
Absolutely. All right, very nice meeting you. Take care. All the rest of you. Oh, that's all right.
Yeah, while the guys were in the flea market earlier, I had looked and he said, why don't you go sit and watch a forum or something? And it gives me some.
Yeah, well, we gave them the keys to Tom's gone back to
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, and Rusty is over there somewhere. Yeah. Good turnout, eh?
It's getting very warm. Yes, absolutely.
But no, good turnout.
Lots of people.
A lot of people.
There's been a lot of people around. I don't know how many signed the thing, but not everybody can stop by something. Oh, yeah.
Hi, how are you?
Hey, how are you today? Good.
I have some questions.
Yes, by all means.
Sunday night, we're leaving for Nova Scotia.
Okay, wonderful.
So, I guess it's legal to operate there, but what do I need to do and what frequencies?
Okay, well, Nova Scotia is over on our east coast here, and it is known as V9 is the extension of it. So when you're in there, whatever your prefix is V1. Oh, V1, of course, yes, Nova Scotia. That's correct. So what you do is you give your American call sign and then slash VY2 or VU1. Depending on what class you're next to, very much. That's it. You know, the American one, I don't think it's. You're welcome to one of our magazines here. I don't think.
I guess I can always look it up, but it's always more fun to ask somebody.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's been a lot of similarities. There are some minor changes, like on 20 meters. Americans can't go below. I think it's. But there's let me check with research. Yeah. Extra class. Just about. That's what
Extra is anyway.
So anywhere in the Canadian
Yeah,
so if I download that, turn it off before I go.
that's a good idea. That's like a good.
It's definitely a lifesaver to have it in hand because
Yeah, you need that.
Actually, over there at the Icon booth,
yeah.
they have a band plan set up right there with the poster that's free.
Cool. We'll grab one. All right.
Largest place.
I was before COVID, 4 different years.
Yeah, nice place.
Wonderful. Very nice meeting you.
Nice
Take
to meet
care.
you.
And thank you.
Safe drive.
Folks, have a good day. Yeah.
I haven't brought a whole lot of stuff for myself.
Oh, that's good. Spread it out. You don't have a day and a half to do it.
One of our guys from London, he gave me a list. His list is done.
You know, it's such a crapshoot because there's walking around for general public.
Hi, how you doing?
Different things. Some of the vendors are saying, well, I've only brought 5 grade, expecting by X amount of hours, I maybe all once. If you want, I have to be here at 9 o'clock. But then I've walked by and I'm almost still stacks of
Last year, I he sent me for the same thing last year. So I went there about 10 o'clock in the morning to copy all down the first day. So I went to the buddy for a booth at 9 a.m. I don't really look.
especially on the big ticket items. It's just to know if they're going to have it in stock or there's a special lot of backlog.
Those little Power Mini 2 things for charging batteries. It's you can get it from Buddy Fuller and everywhere else.
Isn't it amazing how many people listen to others? They've already filled out. It's so easy to spend other people's money. You don't even think about this is what you want.
This is it. See, in the group of us, say, what do you need? Well, you know, I think you should get this.
But if you're a soul, I'm thinking in my mind,
Exactly.
watch how much I'm bringing back. Because
They can easily get up there. 750. 800. When it comes to amateur stuff, $800 doesn't go very far. Canadian doesn't go very far.
No.
I actually brought a friend up with me from Radio World. And I converted it all to US dollars.
Well, and that's the thing. You have to look very closely here. We have one fellow that wanted to get an Icon 9,700, and it was like $17.50 here US. So it's 2100. It's not worth it, especially with the exchange, and then you got to pay the 6% Ohio sales tax.
And if you buy it from, say, Radio World, at least you know if something goes wrong with it, or drop it back.
When it goes across the border, players still have to pay the HST, which is another.
It's not worth it.
Handheld or something like that. It's something broken.
Hey, sir.
Talking up the
How are you today?
Doing just fine.
Excellent.
I live in northern Minnesota. Does that qualify as Canada?
Well, actually, we've taken over northern Minnesota, so you're now officially Canadian.
Yeah, that makes me feel really good.
No, absolutely. Well, you know what our climate's like, then, so you're.
Oh, yeah. 40 below. Snow up here.
So you're north of Duluth,
Even we're about 90 miles. I live 90 miles east of Florida.
Oh, okay.
It's a beautiful little resort area. But my wife does a lot of work with Verizon. She's an interior designer. Also got into the research of it. And so she works with an educational agency on Verizon. And that's really neat. So when she comes back, she's talking about projects and schedules.
Right, well, tomorrow morning. I'll be here at 9.
There you go.
Nice meeting you.
Take care. So, again, next week.
I plan on it.
So, of course, you're.
I don't
yeah,
have to.
sure.
I don't have to cook for you.
There you go. You're up here, you know, like
The buyer dinner.
Exactly. Thank you. See you tomorrow.
Okay, so take care. Have a good night for sure. Absolutely. There you go.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Overworked and underpaid.
I know the feeling.
Bonnie Elliott signed just before me.
Oh.
She already here? Is she long gone? Or?
See Tim Noble.
Yeah, well, look for him.
So I'm just looking at my live chat.
Yeah.
Can I sign?
Sure.
Sign had to fly in.
No problem. Don't worry about it.
Here you go. I'll take that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Representing women, we have a lot of women, a lot of moves and stuff. You know, so it's great. I'll fill attendance for their general president.
So control really, it's a kind of computer control more, and it's 12-volt motor. So I said, the controller will get outputs voltage, if something's wrong, it stops.
On our side.
The guy said, get outside where you can see it, put the 12-volt change on the battery, and watch it. If it turns, something the controller. If it doesn't turn,
I hear you.
probably DC motor. So
got a couple of cranks on 75. That'll go off.
and this didn't work.
Well, yeah. Well, hey, look, I was the licensee for the last PC by 19 years.
I mean, you know, these high gain rotators and everything, you know, with all the ball bearings. I really need to spin a bunker.
Yeah, help yourself. If you'd like, please sign our
guest book here.
Okay, sure.
It's getting a little tired too, so
How about it? I'm good.
I'll be here.
Look, I was the kids just took off on my own. So I got a couple steaks back in my place. I got a case of beer. I'm good. Also, last year when I was here, there's a group of RVers that took me in because I was abandoned. Like, yeah, we're not cooking. We got pulled pork.
Are you near the YouTubers that are back behind the gigger?
No, so if you go to this road, you go that way toward the stables.
Okay.
When you get to the stables, you turn left. You know, for my trailer.
I've been watching some of the YouTuber groups, and they're having a big party. They've got a camper back here.
I'll find them.
Yeah. So. Alrighty, sounds good. Thanks, Phil. We'll
Catch
see
you
you
in the morning.
tomorrow.
Thank you.
For sure. That's what we're doing. Anyway, so we're ready to go.
You gonna grab a bus?
Yeah.
So you got the anchor shift? Yeah, but it's okay. I'm just gonna sit back and relax. Everyone's taking off, so
It is thinning out a little bit.
yeah. Well, it's hot out.
Yeah.
So turn the AC of the trailer up nice and high, so I go back. I can just cool off.
Oh, you guys camping?
Back there. Makes it easier. So my wife and kids just took off for Reds Yankees game in Cincinnati.
Oh, good.
So we go back, cook the steak, and have a beer, and just. There are also a bunch of people here that live inside. You camp here as long as you camp consecutive years. You get the same site every year.
Oh, okay.
That we all have because getting into this is hard.
Yes.
So we all got to know each other. So we all just
That's
kind of.
why I'm not there.
Yeah. Oh, you tried?
A little bit, yeah. By the time, well, you know my history, by the time life sorted itself a little bit in early February, and I said, I'm going to do this, even hotel rooms, I'm happy with where I am, I have to say. It's cheap. Like, I got a hotel room for $70 a night.
Wow.
In a day's in, it's not a bad room.
Yeah. Well, so when, I guess their first year here was, 2017 or 2016. And they hit QRZ. I just happened to hit I happened to catch 5 minutes after posted. Green County Fairgrounds and let people camp on site with RVs. I'm like, hook me up. Like, I just found their phone number, said, hi, I'm Hammery Offer. You guys are hosting this event next year, this coming May. I want to camp. Oh, we only released that like half an hour ago. I know. And I said, I'm not the last phone call you're getting today, and they filled up that day. So it's handy. And then when I was here the first year, watching the traffic the first year here.
Well, I go to Scottish Festival, the Sun Games, and the mother of those is Fergus.
Yeah, I've been to that one.
And they have, over the 20, almost 5 years that I've been going there, they've gone from me freezing my ass off outside their office the middle of January to be the first in line at 6 in the morning for an office that's not going to open until 9. To now it's all online.
Yeah, you have to hit refresh and just keep hoping you get in. The Fergus games are something else. Like I've gone to those a few times. Usually hang out with those people. So
this year, there's 2 sites that pre-COVID we were getting all the time.
Yep.
And I had my daughter-in-law with her super high-speed computer on my fiber optic turbo connection.
Yep.
We didn't get those sites. We did get 2 sites side by each.
Yeah.
Barely.
Yep.
And by 10 after 10, it opened at 10. By 10 after 10, there was no sites left.
That's what it is. So.
But I'll put you in another perspective. Now, Santa Claus in retail environments. Back in the day, everybody lined up, and sometimes that line would be hours long, and it's very depressing for the stand to be sitting there looking at the line. Yep. COVID, we went to by reservation only, so you have to go online and make a reservation at that location.
Yep.
And they're usually in like 10-minute time slots. Smile, take a picture, bye, see ya. And this particular year, I was the agency I worked for was working for Cadillac Fairview. Across Canada.
Okay.
And the 2 malls that I was involved with were the Eaton Center and Sherway Gardens. The Eaton Center took a while to get fully filled up. Sherway Gardens, again, 10 o'clock on a week, it was a Wednesday morning. They opened up all the time slots from the 15th of November until the 24th of December.
Yeah.
Within a half an hour, they were
gone.
Yep.
There are some things that came out of COVID, like reserved seating in theaters is now a permanent thing. I'm very happy with that because when I go book at a theater, I know what seat I'm at, and I have to go running over the seats to get the best seats. There's a few things that
Well, the one retail location that I worked with at Santa, the first year we were doing reservations, and it was so calm and nice the way it was working out. And the manager, she came down and she said, I'll never have a line up in my store for Santa ever again. Why didn't we think of this 10 years ago?
10 years ago, we weren't there. We weren't there as a society. We're there now.
Yeah.
Whether we like it or not. And I have some issues with it because The internet's a network we all depend on for food and water. We sell together by baling wire and duct tape, but I'm one of the guys that does it. That's why I'm a prepper and a hammer operator.
Yep.
Because I know the next time a Rogers technician clicks through an error at 4:30 in the morning and blows up the network.
Well, and it's blowing up in my neighborhood right now.
Oh, shit, what happened?
I don't know. It went down 2 days ago. My son said as of late last night it wasn't back. The only good thing is they only recently put it into our neighborhood. I live rural, and they're still even a year later, more than a year later, they still have a major bug with it. But I couldn't bring myself to cut the cord with the bell. So I still have my bell dish up on the roof, and it works. And so on Wednesday afternoon, I switched.
I've been on Kojiko, Enterprise Cable Business Internet. I think my account's 18 years old. And I think the longest I've been now was after the ice storm 10 years ago, and I was down for 24 hours. And they came to my house and they put my cable, because I was an Enterprise customer paying $500 a month. My neighbors loved me because they got them back up and running too. But I also walk around. I've got Starlink in the Pelican Road case now, so when it goes down, do condition the lawn, run the cable inside.
Well, you'll like this, and after drooling on them for probably at least the last 15 years, about a month ago, I got a 26 kilowatt Generac unit attached to my house.
Aren't those nice?
Full automation.
Natural gas or propane?
Natural gas.
So you're plugging into the line.
Yeah. Although, a few years ago, I was responsible for a government facility that frozen stored about $20 million worth of tree seed. And 2 weeks before the big outage in 03, because of I am like you might say a survivalist of sorts, I convinced my manager that it would be a really good idea if we got a generator just on the cold storages.
Yeah.
So,
you lucky bastard.
2 weeks later, we're out for 2 days. We would have had.
Don't even want to guess what the loss of that would have been.
It would have been much catastrophic. Yeah. So then I got moved to the top of the list. They decided that if one small generator was good, one really, really big pumpkin generator would be better.
Yeah.
So, but when they went to put the big bunker in, basically Ensbridge and the engineering people could not agree on whether we would suck the line dry. Because they have on occasion sucked the line dry.
Yeah.
So So then we're gonna have fuel on site.
How are you guys doing? Bad yourself? Can't complain. Never let that stop me. Yeah, there's that.
So we ended up agreeing to put in this massive fuel tank next to it. And I had enough fuel that we could go the day tank.
Yeah.
And then when the day tank got to a level, the valve opened and brought over from the other tank. And we were good for 6 days. And the argument was after 6 days, if we're all still here, will we really care?
Yeah, well, yeah.
The other thing is they let me keep the small unit. So I had this little cat and then a big gold unit. So if power goes off, I tell everybody, okay, freeze, 10 to 30. Okay? The little unit, boom, up she go, and the cold storage would flip onto it.
Yep.
The bigger unit was a little slower, so it would get up and go almost a minute, and it's going, and then the little unit would see everything's good, and it would shut down.
Yeah. So basically, it's a capacitor.
So anyway, that's my survivalist stories.
It works.
And I even convinced him.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Not bad.
Brian Holmes.
Cool. VA3QR.
VA3IK.
Oh, I should stand up.
You should stand up. Or, Anyway, I got to run. So I even convinced the electrician to go the whole distance. So even the air conditioning in my house will run. I don't.
My personal motto in life is anything worth doing is worth overdoing.
Exactly. Why would you split roads?
Yeah.
So it's just clean. Yeah. Anyway, I'll probably see you tomorrow.
Take care, man.
B3XL. Where are you from?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's right.
Take care. Oh, how's it going? Yeah. Thought I'd just swing by and say hi. Matthew Batten said you were manning the booth today. So.
Yep. I was wondering if he was going to make it down here or not, but he's been busy.
Yeah, he's been busy. I've been sending him pictures of old military stuff, making him very jealous.
Oh yeah. Oh, I haven't even gotten out to the field yet. Since I haven't had time.
Yeah.
That might go later. We'll see.
Oh yeah. I have a feeling there's a lot of people aren't here yet.
Possibly. Yeah. Well.
Because I used to do that.
Great.
I'd be on there maybe.
It's been a good day.
45,
Wife
40
and kids just took off to Reds Yankees game in Cincinnati, so we can't go up and trade that.
Okay.
Let's go back, crack another beer open.
Okay.
Yeah, a friend of mine, Doug, and I, we ended up renting an Airbnb just 10 minutes away from here, and it's a converted horse stable.
Nice.
So it's really pretty cool.
Yeah.
So
I've heard, yeah, once Hamvention came here, the Airbnb thing must have really broadened in this area.
I think so.
Well, I remember the first year they had it here, I camped. I was one of the first campers here, and I saw the traffic from here. I've never driven. Right? I don't leave here. Yeah.
No, it was crazy coming in this morning.
Oh, the first year was good.
3.5 hours.
Because, well,
they weren't ready for it.
Well, they're one of them. Like, you have to do that thing like and then it happens. And then the next year, like, okay. And then the county commission. No. We do this next year. Close roads. Do roads all one direction. Don't be. When they say they're going to have 30,000 people,
yeah,
they've been doing this a while.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, that took a long time to get in here, but pretty orderly. So.
Yeah. So I guess the next thing up for us in the cadet world is on June 18th. We Roger Egan from Ottawa is coming down, and with the North Shore Club on Saturday, he's going to do sort of an intro to radio orienteering. And then on the 18th on Sunday, we're going to do the same thing with the cadets. We're going to do an intro to radio orienteering. All right. So we're doing that on June 18th, and then that's the next thing we're looking forward to is see if we can get engaged in the Skyway.
Make me deal. If they're not going to do a call sign, I'll come. I'm CIW 601. So I'm also GTA, right? I'm GTA. But what I would suggest you do is find a unit close to it. Like anything. Find another naval unit that can just get very good. Use that.
Yeah.
I think it's first shit to see our call signs. Just because they might be recruiting.
Is that what they're afraid of?
Well, I've heard stories from years ago where that was a thing. Yeah, and that's concern from 7 Thompson. So I'm like, so just go find a unit that will sponsor you. But if you can't, I'll come and operate with you. You need my call sign.
So I'm the CEO of the Secret Economy Womanville. My affiliated unit is the Skywalker.
Other than that,
So not that far. And then HCSU. There's six of us in the house right now, and all 6 are in uniform, and the other 5 are HCSU.
As we get closer to North Skyway, let me know.
I just want to make sure that over the summer we kind of get it up and we know what we're doing.
What about crossband?
No, Noble Skyway. Actually, it's an actual military HF contest hosted by the forces.
Yeah, I know. I've been in it.
Wonderful. Oh yeah. It's so much fun. And I operated with the 31 SIGs at Hamilton, the Barracks last year with the signal team. I brought all my gear, and then they brought Stairs gear. 22 years ago work.
Oh, they never can.
And some colonel came upstairs. They're moving to change the command ceremony in the building next door, so he's in full Scottish regalia. He comes over like,
Your stuff's working. Why don't we buy your stuff? And like, technically you can't do that, but you're criminal. I'm not going to say nothing.
Or you can try it.
Well, basically,
Not type
it's
approved
not
for.
up to me to tell them what the regulations are. He's military. It's not my place. So, yeah.
Okay. Well, cool. It's really keen to see if they can do that. Because
Keep me in the loop. If I need to, just keep me in the loop. We'll find something.
okay. Good. Thanks, man. Good talking to you. Take care.
I sit down for a second.
Sit down.
Oh, been a busy day. How you doing? How you doing over there?
Good.
Good.
For sale?
No, just take it.
For free.
I don't want to take it home.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem.
What's the latest with this email server thing?
It's
You guys
done.
actually
like, no, we're gonna help all summer. Help with that. And we'll probably come back again next year. And the year after that. And the year after that. Y'all think that's a good thing? Create the robots that goes up. Yeah, I feel like I would miss my family too much if I was up in space. Like, to make a robot that goes to space for me, that'd be fun.
Really?
Mr. Norton.
How you doing,
Good
sir?
afternoon. I'm doing okay. How are you guys doing?
Embracing the street.
You have all these registered here?
No, not just fees. Everyone, please go ahead and sign. This is the book we have. How far does this go back? 2013.
I figured this was only locals. I've operated from Canada again for EJs.
Right on. Okay. Yep. Very cool.
Very cool station and a good guy.
Yeah. I think I've met him once or twice.
Okay.
So. Well, I'm just trying to figure out what to do after this is done. My wife took my kids to go watch a Reds Yankees game in Cincinnati. I might just go to the trailer. Like, I'm camping here, so I might just go to the trailer, cook up a steak, have a beer, and just relax.
All right.
So.
Good to see you here.
Good to see you too. Take care, mate. If I don't see you, I'll see you in July.
That's good stuff. Yeah. Slides and rail Okay. Yep. So you can put it all together. Yep. Words. All right. See you guys.
Can't please everybody. Sometimes you just need to nod and go, I'm not going to change your mind, so you can yell at me all you want. I was. Yeah. I wasn't. I'm 6'4", 300 pounds. I wasn't particularly concerned. I knew it was coming too, so that's okay. He said his piece. Now he doesn't have to worry about it anymore.
Number one.
Yeah.
Good. Anything interesting going up in up north?
Got the region to do summer camp at Carleton University in July. Our 30th anniversary AGM is with the Halifax Amateur Post 90th anniversary meetings up in Nova Scotia in August. That'll be fun. Big event. Yeah.
There's the expedition going on for some island in the.
Well, they did say we'll CY0 in March.
Yeah, I got my MTA.
They want to go back to CY9 in August next year. I was the licensee for the last two. In 16 and 19, I was out there. I don't know how we'll make it one next year. I've got too much going on.
Visit one day.
CY0 is an actual park, so we can visit it, but it takes planning. CY9 is a wildlife reserve that takes a lot of work to get to. So Beacon Zero will be a Canadian operating in international waters. So if I'm outside the 12-mile limit within the country, I either have a Beacon Zero call or I sign Beacon Zero stroke VA from people.
Would it be the prefix be on the other way?
So technically speaking, no. The only place that happens is the treaty between Canada and the States and decides to do that in the background. Don't ask me why, is it? But if you get your CPC or your IRP, it's prefixed first, that's all. Like I was in Canada for the month of March operating there. It was HP 931 stroke. So BY9, that's Ottawa. So BY9 is the government for Canada prefix. It's no unusual. But for example, if the Canadian Space Agency was to get a call sign, they might use that. Or if the Governor General one was to him, they would probably get BY9. There are no active BY9 calls. But it's on the books, so we just put it. That's all it was.
Oh, I now see you've got them down there below. I didn't see it. Doesn't US and Canada have like 4 reciprocating stations?
Freedom Series 2, 1959. So I'm right now VA 34 stroke W4. W8. You're still taking the floor.
One stayed off.
Yeah. And then you come up with you'd operate the K9 V stroke V3 if you're outside.
Yeah. Field day.
Okay. Yeah?
We made a few. It was like this in a day.
Sure. Yeah, but sure, you would have told me you should go to the line. Yeah, the edge of the shield. The reason they call it windshield.
But it was beautiful.
What? Well, Manitoba's pretty during the day and off.
I'm going to sit in a chair similar to that with a kerosene lantern underneath me.
Yeah.
Blanket over me, operate ready.
Yeah.
Went to Ontario many years back. It was a license thing, but more passport stuff put in. 07, I think.
Yeah.
So now with this your ID, it doubles as a Canadian passport.
Take care.
Care.
I stay dry tonight because it's a storm over.
Yeah, well, it can storm overnight all at once, as long as it's dry by the morning.
Oh!
Ready?
How many amateurs are there total in Canada?
Approximately 65,000 active.
65,000. So that's is that about 2% of the total population, something like that? Maybe
About
30
that,
million?
1.7, 1.8, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's been growing at double the rate of population growth steadily for the last 20, 30 years.
We're roughly the same rate here.
Yeah. Our biggest problem in Canada is that over that 30-year period, the average age of a Canadian has gone up by 10 years. However, the average age of a hen has only gone up by 7.
Yeah.
So, technically, the hobby's getting younger.
Yeah, but take a look around you here.
But look, the problem of the West's aging population is well above my pay grade, and will require solutions that I'm not. But if hams aren't getting as old as everyone else, we're doing something right, and that's all I can do. So,
whereabouts are you from?
I live in a town called Acton, which is about 25 miles west of Toronto.
Okay.
So I'm at the very edge of what's considered the Greater Toronto area.
My company does a lot of business in Canada. We make power measurements. As a matter of fact, we're going to be installing an antenna monitor system at the CN Tower.
Okay.
Sometime in the middle of the summer.
Nice.
Getting a new antenna system for all the FM stations.
Well, the one that's in there has been there operating nonstop for the last 30 years. It probably is due for an upgrade.
It's going to be replaced. Put all our gear in there. We have 3 or 4 dealers in Canada that sell our product. They do pretty well for us, so we're pretty well known up there.
No, I recognize the logo.
You don't work in the broadcast industry, do you?
No, but I've got people who are close to the broadcast industry. So
we make our biggest competitor on the broadcast side is Bird Electronics. So we pretty much outsell them in the broadcast. That's okay. They kind of gave us the business. They don't really want to do broadcasting. It's all right. We'll take it.
Hey, someone's going to leave money on the table.
Well, all right. Well, not your first visit to the States, I think.
No, I visited. I think I'm only missing Hawaii and Alaska now. I think I got all under my belt.
You know what? You're doing better than me, and I've lived here all my life. All right, you take care.
You too, sir. Cheers.
Hi. Good to see you guys here.
Thank you. Phil, VA3QR.
Mike K3AIR. I have family in Montreal and Mississauga.
Right on.
So, yeah.
I live about 45 minutes west of Mississauga.
Yeah. Yeah, so I guess it's pretty common, you know.
Excuse me.
Is it possible for Americans to get a Canadian sign?
Yeah, yes, but you have to take the test. You have to have a Canadian address to register.
Mm-hmm.
So
just like here.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's the same.
Okay.
It's the same way. So
they let foreigners get the calls if they have a Canadian.
Yep.
Address.
As long as you have a Canadian address, you take the test like anyone else.
Okay.
They don't care.
Oh, okay.
I can get my American calls, and I'm like, or I can just keep using mine. So,
yeah. Well, because of the automatic reciprocity,
yeah,
it's
yeah,
not a big deal, you know.
Yeah. So. Go ahead, take a couple if you want.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I like to.
I'm not taking them home.
Love that picture.
Yeah, well, yeah.
We used to say the thing about antennas is if it stays up during the worst storm of the year, it's not big enough.
No, it just means you designed it just right.
Yeah. Well, we also used to say that the worse the weather is when you put it up, the better it'll work.
Yeah, you have 3 dB gain for every degree below zero. You go up and.
Not real anxious to test that theory, but
I've done it. It's not worth it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take a few of these and read them.
Ever?
Thanks.
I'm a strange Canadian. Nice to meet you. Yeah. Well,
so I gotta sit down. So.
Yeah, good. Take a load off.
So
your license in Canada is pretty much the same. There's a test given by the government. We have accredited examiners, like your visa, which I am one. By the book and study, you can take a course around Amateur Club. However, RAC at the beginning of COVID began giving the basic and advanced amateur courses online twice a year via Zoom. So if there's no club in the area, or she doesn't want to affiliate with the club and she doesn't want to self-study, she can go to the RAC website and go on a mailing list for when the next course is going to be offered. The basic course is $50. You buy the $40 book, and after you're done, you take the course. I don't know what the licensing costs out here are. They're free. So your initial license is no cost. The test is free. We don't charge for it.
Accessory, and you say that food and all the book.
Yeah, $50 for the course. The book is the book is $40.
You have a book here?
I don't. But when she is told that the course is coming, they'll give her information on what to get.
So you have a card.
Just take one of the magazines.
Okay.
And just go to the RAC website, and she can go.
She was in New Brunswick.
Yep.
Because I was waiting to go to Grand Man. I took the ferry over to Grand Man. Are you familiar with that?
Yeah. Yes, I think I am.
Black Summer.
Yep. So I'll start amateur radio courses, and then she can go, Radio Amateur Canada course, and then she can sign up. So the next basic qualification course starts in September. It's twice a week, 11 weeks, and our exams we can do remote telepresence exams.
Okay.
For example, I've done one in-person exam in the last 3 years. I've done about 100 Zoom, Google Meet Zoom exams. Yeah. Well, and because of that, I don't have to worry about scheduling and do I need to go here and what. Just go sit in front of your computer. Here's the document. Fill out the form. Send it back to me, and I score you. So, be honest. I mean, I'm watching you. I know if you're cheating. I'll know by watching you and by seeing your score. But I'll know if you're cheating. So.
I just came from the next thing.
Tu vas français? Moi aussi. Un petit peu.
I stayed in a hostel there. It cost me $22 a night.
Nice.
Stayed there. The funny thing is, I have expensive program, and you get so much credit. You charge certain things, right? You charge the hostel, the credit card, you cover it.
Wonderful.
Boy,
Hold on. 1 second. My wife is calling. Yellow. Hi, bud. I'm in the last 10 minutes of my booth. Can I call you back? Let me. Bye. Wife and kids are on the way to Cincinnati Reds Yankees game.
Yankees?
Yeah. So kids they've never even been to a baseball game before.
Oh, good.
So except when we come here, we camp on site. That way,
okay.
Don't have to worry about traffic and whatnot. Yeah. But this is boring shit to them. So they go and so they go to other supply.
Right. Hmm?
My youngest son is okay at it. My older son doesn't. Not a thing. However, 12 and turning 16 next month. But my 15-year-old came with me. So I was the licensee for the last two CY9 CD expeditions to St. Paul in 16 and 19. And no, CY9C, St. Paul Island.
Oh, St. Paul.
Okay. I was there.
Oh, I was there.
And my oldest came with me to the one in 2019. Showed no interest in the radio whatsoever. But Pat, N2IEM, was one of our guys. He owned the chopper. He also challenged the jet. It's nice to be wealthy. And he did a free hop over from Long Island to Sydney, Nova Scotia. And he used the helicopter to ferry to and from the island. Well, Connor, my son, just glommed right onto it. And for 10 days, he did his pre-flight, helped with the mechanics and everything. And when we were exfilling from the island, Pat sat past the pilot's one chair, put his hands in his lap, and said, "Connor, go." I'm like, my 12-year-old son took off, flew and landed in an EC-120 Airbus helicopter. And I wanted to punch Pat in the face when you said it. I can't. I'm like, Pat, put your hand on the clutch, but I can't freak out because I don't want to make my son nervous. So we're in the car on the way home. My son's like, Dad, I think I want to be a pilot when I grow up. I'm like, I think that's not a bad idea. If at 12 years old you can handle a chopper, I think you might have something.
Yeah, because a helicopter is actually higher than a regular plane.
Yeah, because you've got.
Now here's my story.
Yeah.
I started flying when I was 14.
Okay.
Right. I sold it on my 16th birthday.
Right on.
Before I had my driver's.
Which you can do.
And actually, when you're 14, you can take a glider.
Yep.
So I love flying gliders. Anyway, I love flying. That's a cool story. And I have another story too. People who are flying when they're young, much safer driving.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's not that you just look at things slightly different.
Yeah. Well, so he hasn't flown since. My Elmer passed away in 2019. He had no family at all. He was last of his line. He called me his son. So he left each of my kids $100,000 each in trust. And I applied against it on Connor's side to get about 20 grand to get him started.
Right.
20 grand probably gets him his private pilot's license, gets him his IFR, gets him his night, and get ready to be able to go into a commercial course for college right out of high school.
Yeah.
And the judge said, absolutely, here, go.
Good.
Buy it, get the receipts, give us the receipts, we'll write you a check, no problem. And we paused because there are commercial pilots at home who are losing their certification because Transport Canada can't sign up for medical certificate. Things that are that bad right now. So we're actually looking at moving to Canada at the end of this year, or next year. Panama. Central America. And down there, getting your flight hours, 30. You'll never want the flight hours because you can island hop forever and still not fill the demand. So because there's always people looking to go from here to Aruba, go from Aruba to St. Kitts, from St. Kitts to Belize. It's just a maze. Yeah, operating. We spent the entire month down there. We spent the entire month of March down there. I operated HP 1, 3, and 9 stroke VA3QR. HF is so much fun down there.
Once in a while, I go to the PBIs. That's my place.
Okay.
I like to sail.
Okay.
All these yacht races, including the Marblehead and Halifax race. That's scary.
The North Atlantic is a scary place.
Yeah. The Great Lakes can be scary.
Wow. The legend lives on for the Chippewa down.
Oh, yeah.
I live in a town called Acton. It's about 25 miles west of Toronto. Okay, I want to go back. It's like that. 10,000 people, everyone leaves everyone alone.
Let's see. I think it's Ottawa that spent the weekend in jail because they converted it to a hospital.
Nice. No, yes, I don't. Yes, I know of the place. I have a friend of mine who stayed at that place.
Yeah.
It's still there.
In Ottawa, there's a big shopping mall, or not a mall, a building sort of like this,
yeah.
But it's all full of shops.
Yeah.
And there's a little street that goes this way, way on one street. Right there.
Nice.
I like that. Anyway, you give away magazines?
Yep, take a couple. Give her.
I'll bring some of those to.
Nope.
No. On the way to Grand across, Campobello is.
Hmm?
You know what Campobello is?
No.
Roosevelt National Park.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you go from Eastport and you go across the bridge.
Yeah.
Well, you go to Deer Isle, we have to take a ferry to get to it. There's a campground. I camped on top of the campground. And I put out here 100 generators. And so I set up my transmitter, the 890. Usually it's 100 watts. I'm playing with the controller. So then I called security. And I got a guy in Belgium. So then I'm playing with the controller again for the next guy. I realized I shut the RF off. Right? Now I'm really curious because he was out. He was 5'9". So I built myself a 2 watt.
When the atmosphere is in the right mood, yeah, I'm gonna shoot that on my stream. I'm gonna go ahead and grab some dinner.
Okay, nice.
Dude.
You know, another thing about my flying lessons is almost all the time. My friend has once in a while I meet up with him, and flying on this. This plane, shoot the needle, blue. Right? My friend who has a plane, he did it.
Yeah. All right.
Oh man.
All right, guys. We'll see you tomorrow.
Amateur extra. What would I have to do to get a Canadian license too?
Take the test.
I have to take the test all over?
Yep. Same as me. If I come down here, I got to take all the tests to get my American call.